going on in your background, Steve? That's some cool news.
Oh yeah, let's turn on the TV. See if there is any live weather on. All he has to do is rain around here now, and there's live weather because there's nothing else on television.
yeah, and coronavirus. There it is.
Man, people got coronavirus fatigue at this point. They're looking for anything to put up
Yeah,
news wise.
Amen. You guys hear me okay?
yeah.
Yep.
You sound
Okay.
just fun.
I'm streaming it out again. I tried to push as much as I can. Um,
Shoot.
Peter, you want to look at it and see how it looks? Or Steve?
Sure. Once I well,
Go on. Your bandwidth is low is what it's telling us. Man, you're really laggy.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I can see it now.
yeah, it looks.
You're like a moving presentation directly right out of PowerPoint.
Yeah, it kind of looks. What do you call it? Kind of looks a bit blurry on my area.
All right, how's that look?
It looks better. But it's like it's not that you don't look good. It's just that it's really laggy. Like you're moving around really slowly, and your voice is robotic, kind of a very pitchy robotic. I mean, like it's in there, out next second. I'm not good with explaining things. I just noticed something. I messed up my focus. I need to fix that. Let's see. I found the easiest way to focus my lens is to just zoom in on my hand. You know what? You can get close up. I think. We can go closer. Fancy smartsy.
We got 642 viewers right now
Nice.
Nice.
On what?
on my Twitch right now.
Oh yeah.
What's your Twitch?
Yeah, you go to it, you'll see the bottom right there.
Probably showing us something there. On radar or something. Looks like we've got a little bit more coverage over here. No. Wah wah.
Glenn, what did you say it was again? I'm sorry. I'm there, dude.
You need any help, Holly? You okay? Everything's setting up?
What? That really confused me. Oh, it's Twitch. My God. I heard a ton of random noise and didn't know what it was.
Hey, there, it works.
Oh,
It
it's not
works.
the camera.
Hey,
Bouncing it on my water bottle.
Nice.
it's
Nice.
challenging.
I'll get it to work.
Good job.
Yeah, look at Jeff there.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
That is nice.
There we go.
Alex says at least it's pretty. That was a nice shot.
Ooh, nice. RFD cut.
Oh, why am I yawning?
Are you
Oh,
tired?
Kinda, yeah.
Don't start, man.
Exactly. That's what.
I want to crawl back into bed and go to bed.
Why don't you?
Don't tempt me.
Let's see if I can move this here.
Who are you watching now?
Timmer.
Is he live?
Yeah.
Fancy. Why did I follow his Twitter?
Actually, I shouldn't say that's live because it just had a major skip. Sorry about that.
Miracle.
Ooh.
There we go.
Scud caught my eye. Anson, Texas. I see a lot of alternative apps to Radar Scope being used by folks now.
Yeah, I know a couple people in the server are using Radar Omega at the
Yeah.
moment. Because it has the SPC outlooks and everything without having to get a subscription.
Does it have watches? I haven't looked into that.
I don't know, to be honest.
Because that's something I want, but I just don't want to pay for an Allison House subscription just for that.
Yeah.
So I can go check SPC outlooks like easily. I don't really care about that. Don't get me wrong, I love Radar Scope, but you know.
Oh, it's great on mobile. Really is.
Yeah.
It's
Omega
just,
radar is kind of painted radar, and I didn't like it.
I don't like how it's kind of branded like a ripoff of Radar Scope, but I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yep. There's a couple of them out there doing the same thing. There's my radar too, which
yeah.
yeah, but you can click
First
on
time I
the
tried,
you can touch the individual dots for the spotters, and you don't need a spotter account to actually see the dots, and they'll actually pull up like a video if they're streaming, because that's how my sister would track me.
Track you.
Yeah, stalk me.
Yeah. There is one thing that really annoys me with the Radar Scope right now. Whenever I like click a chaser, it'll zoom like far out, so I have to just go guess clicking dots, hoping that one of them is the person I selected.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah,
Is that on Android or something?
no, it's on PC.
Anyone else have anything interesting to share?
We're still alive.
nice one.
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
Glenn, are we live on that thing?
Yeah, we're live.
Not
How's
much
the
more to
audio?
say than that right now. We're quarantined.
It looks good. I mean, it looks like I'm holding at 813 bit rate.
Yeah, but your Zoom is like dying because of that.
Oh,
Am I
goodness.
like
Trying to
that for
figure out
everybody
something
else
better for
too?
my phone.
When I move, it's like
Yeah, you're pretty slow on your move. Is that your You got a little bandwidth thing going on?
Probably.
Got a whiteboard. I have an idea. Anybody in here bored?
Oh yeah, what's that?
One
Saturday
second.
afternoon, we're sitting on Zoom watching weather. That's not even that interesting. So yeah, hell yeah, we're bored.
Okay, so I put X in the middle. Somebody pick.
Oh, top right.
I have to think about that. Right there? Yeah.
You're right,
Yeah.
my right.
Yeah. It's so hard to do it without looking at it. That's not. Ignore the line.
Obviously top left. I mean, there's only one logical spot again,
Where is it?
unfortunately. Bottom, center.
And then, yeah, this is gonna be a tie, it looks like.
Yeah, middle left. That's a draw.
Let's go. Let me fix that. I use a whiteboard for planning, but I rarely use it for planning anymore. Make it bigger.
Top left corner.
Peter, I'm going to take host from you for a minute.
Sounds good.
Bottom left. Or I guess bottom right. Yeah, that one.
That's so confusing to me.
Top corner, please.
What's up, Hunter?
I actually almost went bottom center. He would have had that if I didn't catch that.
Oh, middle left. I still have it.
Wait. You did what now? Wow, okay, that hurt.
Well, Peter, looks like you're going to have to give host back to me.
Okay, I will do that. One second.
That's pretty crazy that you can totally hijack my Zoom.
I think this one part.
Glenn Hines' network bandwidth is low.
Yeah.
I
he's
turned
been
it
like that.
down.
Should have it there now, Steve.
Yeah, I'm good now.
There we go. I'm ready again.
Alright.
That's because I switched radars and it's downloading the other data.
Anybody want another go?
You have a chance.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Right here? Because, like, I don't know if it's your
Yeah.
left, my right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Top right. Middle left.
Your O's, right?
Correct. Good job.
Yep. Thank you for the win. Appreciate it. That was a funner game. How about this funner game? Yeah, let's go. Nobody's streaming, right?
Oh yes, we are.
Glenn's streaming it.
Oh,
Twitch.
okay.
We're watching this? Hey, everybody, sorry about this. This is a trial.
And I'm trying to tweak
This is
settings,
gonna
get
be
everything
so-
right here.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry about this. Not what I just did, but what I'm about to do. A, B, C, D, E.
Hey, Peter, do you know if this is, if I want to put a banner up at Storm Track, is it user banners? Is that what it's?
Let me see what I'm. Just give me a sec. Just want to make sure I'm seeing what you're trying to.
I want to put a banner up,
I'm upside down now.
Holly, you're upside down.
and I want it to only go. I want only.
I'm upside
You only want
You'll get it. You'll get it one of these. There you go.
There.
I just texted you.
Need a nice little stand.
I mean,
I
don't do it for me. I want to know how to do it. I just wanted to show you what I'm
Like
looking
that.
to do. And chat was the banner only.
Okay, so you want to do that. Okay.
Just to members.
Whoops. Get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I need a stand for sure.
Okay.
This is our new next generation of
User
games.
banner. Okay.
Alert.
This is why I asked if you're streaming because
Been
I
a while since
I
I've done this. So.
don't know how that's considered.
Can I spin the wheel?
Notices. Found it.
What wheel?
Ah,
I'm
you
so
did.
confused.
Yeah, it's under communication and then notices.
Ah, that's the one thing I completely skipped over.
Someone has a pickle letter.
Okay, so add
T.
notice.
D.
T, as in
T.
teabag, as in telephone.
Leaf water.
Tango. Hey, Holly.
Cheers. I got water right now. Only water, not leaf water.
Dang.
To wake up.
Nice.
I mean, you still have to do more of it. There's still another 3 words and another letter.
There's my mother. I don't know if you can see her, but.
Hi, Mom.
Or-
Oh God. Okay, now I need to really.
Ooh,
fix
Hunter
my mom.
Hallman wants to solve the puzzle.
I can't see. Let's see. I have so many notifications. Tornadoes. No, it's not tornadoes or bus. But it is tornadoes. It's a 3 letters.
Wait a minute,
But-
is that TN?
I'm just gonna take away a few limbs here real quick.
This is cool. I can make it to where this banner only displays to people who have so many messages.
Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a good way to only have people that are a little bit more qualified.
You know what, Matt? Matt got it. Good job. I don't know what I did with the body. That's a bad joke.
Hey, I'm gonna see someone familiar who joined, and who the heck is that?
I'm gonna make a beautiful drawing of a tornado.
From Belleville. Okay.
Alright. Someone with more than 5 posts on Storm Track. Would you
I
like-
see it. I see it right there.
How's it look? Is it? Here, I'm going to it now.
You know,
Oh,
go
good,
to the
yeah.
home page. Yep.
That'll work.
Yeah, that works for sure.
What do y'all think of my beautiful drawing of a tornado?
How do I make
Is that a horizontal vortice right there?
Well, we got here, you got the tornado.
Ah.
Oh, whoops, that was it. And then over here, you got, over here,
Ah, I see my
you
foot was
got
stuck.
this
That's
thing,
good.
and and then you got lightning over in this there, over here.
Ah, that's the bolt.
Okay, this is so difficult, I swear.
Alright.
I'm a big fan of lightning.
You know what, I'll make you some beautiful lightning. just
Peter,
give
can
me
you
a
help me out?
Sure.
How do I make that link clickable in that banner?
Okay, I believe you would need to do HTML coding, if
Alright.
anything.
sec. What do you need done?
You wanna throw some code at me?
Sure, I can.
Why, I think.
Actually, I might be able to get it here if I find it again.
Holly, my finest piece of art.
Notices.
What do
Beautiful.
y'all need done?
Where is it?
We're just making a link clickable in the banner that's at the top of Storm Track right now.
Well,
Okay.
that's simple.
You may use HTML. Okay.
Just use a where they drop.
Ahref.
It is
job.
simple. However, like I said, I don't know that stuff.
Wonderful. Yes. Okay. You know what?
I'm the idea guy.
Ahref
I'm
equals.
going to draw a beautiful drawing of Steve. Steve, do not get mad at this. I have to look at you now. Okay.
I don't normally have a nasty, gnarly beard or anything like that either.
Okay.
Don't forget the
Don't-
hat though.
Oh, I'm not. Trust me, I'm
Okay,
not.
I'm gonna save and see. Let me know if that works.
Hey, you're gonna have to put this on your wall, dude.
Okay, well that's good enough.
No, that's awesome. Thank you.
Not a problem. Yeah, it's good to know there that
Can
we
you
can
come a
actually
little
do
bit
that.
closer so I can like see your face? You know what? Never mind. Don't. This is horrible. Steve, this is horrible.
What are you doing? Look at me.
Hey, Steve, got a question.
What's up?
How often is the templates and whatnot updated?
For Storm Track?
Yeah,
Um,
because there is a
once a year. That's pretty much the schedule it's been on. But
okay, because I see there's a new version for the UI.x. So
yeah, you might hit markup on that and see what he has to say. This is generally the time of year that we change,
right.
and then we call it an upgrade, basically.
All right, Steve, you ready?
Alright.
No, hold on. Let me get my stuff back. Oh my god.
It's so bad.
Oh my goodness.
I think I might make that my Twitter.
Okay, what's this?
I'll take a picture of it for you, Steve.
I think I'm gonna need that for my Twitter.
It's very Picasso.
Server error.
I don't know why I'm so like. That is so sad. I'll do something better. I have to like block the shadow. It's not annoying.
Okay, now if you go to Storm Track, it should have your avatar next to the banner.
Yep, I see it here.
Well, that should get people's attention. Okay, cool.
Did you just use my avatar, or is it for everyone?
No, it uses the user's avatar, so it draws their attention.
Alright, I'll send it on Discord. You're gonna have to crop it a little bit.
That's awesome.
That is the saddest thing I've ever drawn in my life.
Let's see here. Let's go
So,
back.
Steve, I'm sure you've probably seen this already. What's your thoughts on the Dan Robinson situation?
Man, I don't understand why somebody. I mean, that dude's been chasing as long as I have, and for someone just to completely commit hobby, career, whatever you want to call it, suicide like that is just, it's interesting. I don't quite understand it.
What happened? I didn't hear about this.
Peter, you'll have to explain what happened.
Yeah, so pretty much what ended up happening was, of course, COVID started. And a well-known chaser, Dan Robinson, actually went around, basically saying that, that chasing is not essential, and that he'll basically report anyone who's out chasing and violating quarantine laws and report them to the authorities.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
interesting.
gist of it. And the rest of it is crazy.
There's more to this?
There's a lot more to it.
Do I want to know? I think I do.
Got to the point where someone actually what do you call it? Where someone actually went and created a meme account on Twitter about it.
Did a good job.
Yeah. Oh, okay. By the looks of it, we might have John Choquette joining in.
Radar Omega has satellite feeds in it?
Does it? I didn't know that.
Since their Twitter has something with it in it. I'm gonna look into that. That's actually pretty cool. Why does it look like a...
What?
It's like a 90s, like, icon show. I don't... Why is my mouth like... Now it's not scrolling.
Okay, so by the... Oh, wow. Mike Thornton got something good for him.
What?
He was able to refill all of his fluids and he even switched out the fuse. The guy did it for free, apparently.
Wow.
Oh,
Talk
where'd
about
it go?
nice.
I think he deleted it. Yeah, he was... Yeah, wow. That's impressive.
He just watched someone rip a fuel pump hose out of the gas pump and drive off with it.
What?
Okay.
OTR text.
Okay.
That's nice.
Angelo.
That was something else. Whoa, I see James Truft is getting some good pictures from
This-
Ohio.
Does Radar Scope show special weather segments? I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Radar Scope has some catching up to do. Yeah. I've never really looked at Radar Omega before. That's my first time looking at it. Looking pretty nice. I just wish they'd get rid of those like 90s icons.
Hunter Nathan.
Ooh, nice one, Glenn.
What did Glenn do?
Getting a few Mets in, if anything.
Calling in my favors.
Oh, y'all, we got moved to the moderate risk for tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But we're like right on the edge, so watch me.
Right.
So, what is Glenn's Twitch? I have yet to find it.
Look for the G57.
G57.
He's also streaming it. You can see it in the Discord as well. Under his profile.
Yeah, there we go. That do be working now.
I share you.
What about the weird like lines going through the?
Hey, did you guys see that cell northwest of Houston? It's anticyclonic.
Oh,
Oh,
look at it now.
Hello,
hello. Who was that?
Hey,
that was Jim.
Hello.
How do I turn on my video here?
Go to the bottom left and
Those slices in the
click
house.
the video icon.
Look at that.
I did not know about that.
There we go.
there you are. I see you.
How's it going?
Not bad.
Doing all right.
You see, they're going to put out a new tornado watch down there along the Red River.
I saw the MD on it, yeah.
Watch that low-level jet tonight.
Does anybody know if GR
Yeah.
level has a special user agent?
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to.
Okay.
Just by the wording, it looks like it's going to be a tornado watch.
Okay.
2020 has been a great year.
We're going to have a wind machine up here on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve, I just sent you a message on Zoom
Ooh.
in the group chat thing.
Is that a boundary there near St. Angelo?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
They just warned the storm west of Anson for $50.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, I didn't even see that thunderstorm watch up there in Kansas.
It's going to be mainly a hail issue.
Oh, there's even a severe in Illinois. Wow.
I saw that, yes.
Swansea.
So I'm gonna definitely set up something a little better after this call, but my phone is currently propped up on the top of a extra large Costco size acetaminophen bottle.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Have you considered duct taping it to the wall?
Just to give you an idea, that right there is where the wall stops and the roof starts.
Oh,
And I lost you.
that's a nice wall.
So that's what the radar looks at right now.
Oops.
Yeah, you guys feel free to share your screens or anything you want to. In fact, I think it's probably best if we have a screen shared most of the time. So
I'm just watching, looking at random stuff. You're not gonna. Oh, what have I done?
Okay.
That was not on purpose. I don't even. How much is GR level?
GR level what? Which one? 3, 2?
What's this?
This is where I do my forecasting at right here.
Fancy.
That's GR
What
level
is
3.
the
Oh no, that's GR.
best? What would y'all say the best one is?
GR2 is the best, but it's costly. It's 250, I think, or 270.
Oh, I clicked it on that.
GR3 is great for chasing if you're going to be chasing.
I'm not
Do you
going
guys
to.
have radar scope?
Yeah.
Yes.
On my phone, tablet.
don't you?
Yeah, radar scope is what I use for mobile.
Did y'all hear they're getting rid of Dark Sky on Android and their web app?
Yep.
Yep.
That is so stupid. I understand the entire sellout thing, but like,
Yeah, iTunes bought it, or Apple, excuse me.
yeah.
Somebody be willing to log out and then try to come back in real quick. I'm trying to turn off this waiting room thing.
Yeah, I can try. Give me one sec. I gotta find a link to it. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Gonna grab some ice cream.
And don't ask us again.
Okay, there's Holly. Huh. Thanks, Holly. It didn't work. I was hopeful. I think I'm gonna have to reset the meeting in order for it to all these changes that I'm doing to take.
Come on, Linus. Let me have your blanket.
You guys see some of the STP values put out by the 3-kilometer NAM for tomorrow?
I saw 13s and 12s, I think.
Yes.
That was last night.
Everybody stay hydrated.
Tell you that storm east of Anson is looking pretty good on radar.
Yeah, Steve, he's in the waiting room.
I'm gonna go pick up some dinner. Peter, I'm gonna turn the host controls back to you if you don't mind keeping an eye on the waiting room.
Sounds good.
At some point this evening, we're probably going to need to reset this. I don't know if that needs to be now or later, but in order for these changes to take effect.
Okay then.
So I won't do it now. But
Nice.
Ringo sponsored by.
Send them a check. I mean, send them was it a receipt?
This is the setup I got here at home.
See, now we've got weather coverage wall to wall behind me.
Nice.
I think I saw 2 monitors there, Jim. It looks like a laptop
Yes, that's
desktop.
my, and on my main one, I got 3 monitors here at home.
Saw
I
Holly's
have
for a
2.
second.
Yeah, I got 2 there. I have a third monitor, it's just not plugged in or set up or anything because I need another graphics card if I want 3.
Oh, I got 2. I
Peter,
get
was
max
that a
support.
bomb?
Who asked? What?
Peter got a bomb.
Golly.
What?
What's he making there?
And suddenly, the FBI is watching us.
Ice cream sandwiches. He got that? Is that
Not
what he got?
me.
Okay. You think.
Oh, you see me? Nah, you don't.
Yep.
Why is this not loading data?
Okay, Peter, I think that's. Did you reach out to anybody else?
No, I have not.
I thought you were gonna do. You said John Peck
Peck, no.
and Peck and Sam, wasn't it? Peck and Emerson.
Emerson, yes.
I don't
I
know.
was
I
gonna
don't.
say too.
I don't know those
Wind
two.
profile's getting better here at Dias Air Force Base.
Yeah, that is.
Glenn Emerson is the one who made that TDS correlation to tornado waiting thing.
Oh,
That's
really?
yep, he's the one.
I did not know that. Hey, Jim, you want to throw that back up and explain it a little bit more
Sure, I can
to
do that.
everyone out there, if you don't mind?
Sure. Can you guys see it now?
Yeah, I
Yep.
see it.
So I think the shear is starting to increase. And I think when the low-level jet kicks in this evening, we'll see the photograph will enlarge some more. But one thing that's been holding back the storm so far is lack of shear.
Which we're going to see in those parameters table increase on the
Yes.
SRH, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Now the storm motion is pretty slow compared to what's going to happen tomorrow.
Camera is dead.
Which will be, those parameters in Dixie will be triple to double.
Yes. And like what we saw on the soundings in the last couple of days, it might go off the scale.
Okay, yeah.
Is this another April 27th?
No. Let's
No,
not go down that
No,
path.
please.
Span would kill you if you asked him that question.
I will message him on Twitter right now.
Uh-oh.
Be expected to be banned by him.
I don't think Stan would get that mad for something that simple.
What's your guys' opinions on the models showing multiple waves of supercells for
Oh, I'm not
tomorrow?
a fan of that. Not cool, dude. Not cool.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
were you talking
noticing
about
that.
tomorrow?
Are there like no tour warnings right now?
What was that, Steve? I'm sorry.
There should be one down in around Anson, Texas here in a bit.
Rotation seems to be increasing. That storm northwest of Albany might be our next tornado warning.
The next to Albany?
That's near Dias Air Force Base.
Where's Diaz Air Force Base? What's this?
KDYX radar.
KD bikes. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Try and get a new program. I haven't used before. Show county name, sure. Oh, that's beautiful. 2 frames.
Yeah, that's wrapping up nicely. Look at that. You kind of see
Just
the a little bit of the RFD on there, just barely being pulled in. You can see it coming down and being pulled in with that motion you put in on radar in motion.
Oh, I'm sorry. I bet you there's some hail in that right there.
Childers, just south. Another Timber video. Let's see what he's up to.
Man, look how low that is.
Holy smokes. Which storm is that, Steve?
Well, that's a good question. Let's find out.
Looks like he's to the north of it, hook slicing it.
Oh,
Lord, look at all those storm chasers. Oh, never mind. Here, check this out. Sorry, y'all.
you're cool.
That's impressive.
All sorts of stuff going on here. Dig it.
Oh boy. That's the storm east of Wooders, right?
That's rotating slowly.
I lost it. Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Chickens.
How old are these?
Well, let's see here. That is 3 minutes.
Hey, Peter, they're waiting in the waiting room, they said.
Are they? I haven't seen anything. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I've got to get rid of that waiting room. It's driving me nuts.
New warning. I think it's Miami-Dade. I can't tell though.
Oh, tornado warning, Harmon County.
I don't got it yet.
Tornado warning for Central Garment County in southwestern Oklahoma.
Yep, I got it. Harmon County.
Yeah, way
Oh
up
yes,
there.
that's
Right on.
that's wrapped up there near McKnight.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Looking at it here.
That's just crossing out of Texas.
Oh, it's
Yep.
crossing out of Texas.
Yeah, the Panhandle,
Yes.
Texas Panhandle, going into Oklahoma.
Embedded HP supercell.
Oh,
Yeah, nice. You got it.
see how long it takes radar scope. Oh, that's not. Shit, I'm not even looking at the right part of the storm. Good lord. Look at that.
It's
Storms
intensifying.
moving
That
east.
thing develops quickly.
Storms moving east at 25.
It's intensifying.
But they barely got that warning on it.
And you notice the lightning around the mesocyclone?
I'm not there, so no. Sorry.
I've learned that when you get a lot of lightning around the mesocyclone, it's an indication that you may have a tornado.
What would cause that?
I've read about it.
Oh, Jim, yeah, it's incredible. There'll be just a huge increase in lightning, and then it'll drop off just as quickly as it starts. It's
Yes.
something, but
That's weird. I wonder why that is. Yeah, that thing was on the ground for a bit, or not on the ground, but like it was. You could see it for a few frames. What?
The rotation seems to be broad right now,
Yeah.
at least on GR level 3.
Radar scope. It's looking nice. But it's broad.
hey guys, I'm gonna stop video and mute, go get some dinner, and I will meet up with you after a while.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
What's so funny?
Just Glenn.
It's like it's a redneck salute, kind of.
Redneck salute. I've never heard of that.
It's what we used to do to our lieutenants.
Oh,
At Greenville County.
imagine this doing this and like let's
Ouch.
That would suck.
that'd be
so
fun.
Much.
Hey, at least something broke his fall.
I mean, I don't think that would hold up that well.
Okay.
Solo cups are not that good unless you got the expensive ones. On my Twitter, it says COVID-19. Oh, I love how people are like saying stuff that was already told like 2 weeks ago. Not 2 weeks ago, but feels like it. You know what? Tomorrow, if it gets bad near me, I will join this Zoom, or I will call one of you guys, and you guys can watch trees move in relation to a tornado.
So you're gonna put a webcam out your window?
I should. I'm saying if things get dicey, I'll just go outside and or like stream it. Stream it out of my mobile home.
Okay.
That way, if something goes wrong, somebody else can see my last moments.
All right. It's crossing over Arnett, Oklahoma.
That's it.
I don't
Get
see
back to
anything
it.
on CC.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, it's an embed supercell. The forward flank is not looking good right now. It's actually it had the eagle pattern, and then they've crossed the lines.
This is just south of Childress, Texas.
That's good, Rising. I mean,
That's Vortex Brew 30 minutes ago.
Childress. Wow.
I've never heard of. I've not heard of a lot of small towns in Texas before.
Oh, I've heard of Childress.
Where?
I'm looking for it right now.
It's somewhere in Texas.
That was 20 minutes ago, you said?
30.
Oh, mosquitoes.
Governor Ivey deems Easter Bunny
Got 'em.
duties essential activity.
They've done that here in Ontario as well.
But why?
Because they want people's children to have fun.
But
I know, it's stupid.
there's so much to unpack there, it's not even funny.
Yep.
That is interesting. A third of Americans missed their rent payment this month.
Ouch.
That's going to hurt the economy. I hate to say that, but it sounds
Yes,
mean.
it is.
Everything is going to hurt the economy at this rate. I should be honest.
Well, it's already hurt enough. Now you're just adding on to it.
This is 30 minutes ago by Timmer. Not a clue where it was. Looking nice. Nothing. This is near Anson, Texas, about 30 minutes ago.
Man, I'm having a hard time. I know. Oh, there's Childress. Okay, yeah. That's wrapping up down there, too. I found it. It's just below the southwest of the tornado warning. The other one.
There's an unorganized sale near Anson, apparently.
Yeah, that one near Arnett, Arnett, Oklahoma. That's just gone broad. It's not looking as good.
Yeah, and this is organized from what I read.
And I don't think anybody's on that Oh no, there are.
Well, this is interesting.
Kyle Davies, Jake Thomas.
Hey, anybody mind if I come live at your house tomorrow so that we ride out these storms safely?
Whose house?
Oh no, y'all's.
I'm in it. You can come to my place.
The only thing that sucks is living in a mobile home during all of this.
I'm in a double wide, so
Same, bro. Same.
yeah, tornado magnet. And we're on a dead end street, and the only way out is to the south.
What state are you in?
What side am I
state?
in?
State.
Oh, state, South Carolina. I'm the upstate South Carolina, near Greenville.
Alabama.
I
Let's
know.
go.
You're what? Are you on southern Alabama? South central? Central?
Oh, we're near like Anniston.
Anderson?
You know, and Anniston.
Anniston, Alabama?
Yeah, you know what that is.
Hang on.
Do you know
Yeah, are
Gadsden?
you like east of Montgomery?
I'm gonna be honest. Don't know. I don't know anything on a map. I know where stuff is on a map, but I don't know general directions on a map.
Okay, what about Birmingham?
We're to the right of Birmingham. You know where Gadsden is? We're right beside it. I'm in
Okay.
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
So we're like right on the edge of that moderate risk tomorrow.
Brandon Clement has an interesting look on this
Oh,
storm near
put it.
Looters.
I was gonna say put it up, but you can't.
Yeah. Turn your camera on. Show us.
One sec.
Okay, Peter,
Right
can you
there.
pull it up?
There you go.
What?
Oh
I don't
yeah, look at
see anything.
that. I've actually got Ellis. Okay.
I don't see a camera. Oh, there it is. Oh, lost storm facing. Nice.
Brandon Clement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but right as I said that, his stream's freezing.
Okay, Corey Ecton is also on it too. Yeah, he's got it. Nice.
The live. I forgot the. I always forget it. Storm chase. Or live storm chase. I looked up live storm chasing. I'm gonna watch him live.
Yeah, I've got his now.
Oh, who was it?
Go ahead and throw it up.
I'm not seeing him.
I'm only seeing Ecton now.
I read Bryce Kitten as Brett Kavanaugh.
Mosquito.
That's sad. What did that say?
Who'd you pull up?
Why did they add streams oriented for mature audiences only?
Because somebody might cuss on the stream, or
Yeah.
they come up upon bad damage and you see a dead body, or something like a dead animal.
I was gonna see damage, car accident, anything like that.
I'm gonna question that decision. I can see why college of it.
So nobody can sue them, basically. Oh, my child saw this.
It's the same reason Facebook has a 13 years old age limit.
Same as our forums.
I don't think anybody is on live storm chasing has ever actually seen
Look at
something
that.
bad though.
It's wrapping up nicely.
No, I'm gonna make it get out and see it.
Rising Scud.
Hey, are y'all still interested in having Brett talk tonight or do something tonight?
What?
Are y'all still interested in having Brett tonight?
Are we still interested in
This is
having
more of a
Brett
Peter.
tonight?
Yeah, this is more of a Peter question.
Yeah, I don't see why not if he's willing to.
Well, they said Brett will probably be in the car, but he'd probably be willing. I can find time if desired, most likely. And that's South the other. And I forgot his name. I always forget him. I always get Weather and South confused because I know one's Tyler and the other is. I'm horrible. I'm horrible at names. Corey's stream's looking really interesting. If y'all are watching.
Yep.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it a fair bit. I gotta go do some stuff. I'll see y'all later.
Sounds good.
Thanks for
Okay.
stopping by.
Bye. See y'all.
I'm gonna ask Lee if he can come in.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that'd be good.
So what would it take for him to be able to communicate with us when he's in the shelter?
Likely a power source.
Like, it's driving me nuts the fact that he won't have communication while he's down there.
He could have a laptop. He could have his phone. What he could do is, if it's possible, he could run a LAN cord down to it, and just have it like drill it in the side of the steel encagement, and then run the cord in there and fill it in with sealer, and then you could have internet in there. You can hook up a Wi-Fi router to it, or just have your laptop plugged straight into the cord, and you've got internet on a LAN cable.
Like Ethernet.
Yeah. Instead of using a Wi-Fi, because the
Just
power is
something.
going to be the problem. You have to run power into it. A laptop has a battery, so, or your phone, but then you need the Wi-Fi. But you get a battery backup, a PSU, and you can plug it into that, and you can try it that way. That's what I do with my house. Whenever we lose power, all my internet's supplied power so that it can run.
That's what my home lab is actually running. I've got a huge battery backup at the bottom of my rack, and my Bell router has a battery inside of it, and basically everything that isn't powered by that is on my battery backup. So I'm in the process of finding a few things, so
And Mike said he's on the way home.
good. He got it fixed?
Good.
Got it all fixed up. And the guy
Sweet.
did it for free.
Nice.
Sweet. Alright, I just lost Corey's stream. Nope, I got it back. He's got a finger dancing.
I see it.
You see that? Right there? Peter, can you stream it? Can you put it up?
Can I what?
Are you watching the stream?
No, I am not.
I really don't want to do it on my end. It might mess
Oh,
things up.
no, just give me 1 second, I can get it.
In fact, because you've got the tail cloud there, it's being pulled in and then it's wrapping around.
Right.
And
Whoa.
you've got your wall cloud, and it'll form to the left over there.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
waiting to
what do
see
you
it.
need? A stream going?
Yeah, put your screen up.
Okay, I will bring up the stream here. Live storm chasing, right?
Let me.
Yes.
I could try it, but I'm afraid I would crash. Or
Nah, I can get it here. Who are we watching? Sorry?
Corey Acton.
oh no, his stream stopped. It's buffering. We're en route with Steve Miller.
Figured I might as well try it.
It works.
Nice. What's Steve doing?
Going to get food, I think.
I'll see if I can turn the camera around.
Tornado warning
There's a
for
tornado warning.
Northern Shackleford County in west central Texas.
Why is the stream isn't loading? There we go.
It's just buffering a little.
All right.
No, like Toy Acton stream isn't working for me at all. Oh, there we go.
What's this fancy internet you got? What?
Share
Oh.
stream. There we go. That should work.
Nice. Okay, yeah, they just tornado warned southwest of Fort Griffin, Texas,
Right.
and there's like chasers, and they actually form like an arrow. If you look at it, that's the new tornado warning. It just went up.
And it's buffering.
I don't entirely know how to switch from this to the radar without buggering my connection.
Like on your phone, go like to look at
Yeah.
radar scope.
Yeah.
You should be able to.
Is my video paused when I do that?
It'll pause it, yeah.
Okay.
I'm still buffering. And could not play. Ah, it's a load error.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
So they're having an issue with the stream. What about? I see that Brendan Clement is streaming, but I don't think he's anywhere near there.
No, Clement's at the same spot as Ecton.
Oh, is he? Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll try him then and see what that is.
Except
Oh wow.
he's a little bit closer. He's got the rain curtains.
Wow, that is impressive.
Todd Brown is under the mezzo right now.
Oh really?
Let me ask him where exactly he's at.
Okay, and I'm gonna see.
See if we can get
Who
Todd to
else?
join us.
Oh, okay. Who else is streaming in that general area?
Todd said he's northwest of Albany.
Oh, okay.
Is that Oklahoma?
I think it might be Texas. I'm gonna try and see whether
Yeah, I
there's
think that is
any
Texas too.
storm report. Hail 1.75 inches.
What are you doing?
Who? Oh.
Please don't.
Okay, so they're chasing. No, I'm gonna see.
Look at this.
Yeah, they've got the rain,
Be right
rain
back.
dancer. Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, looks like he's moving.
Let's see. Why am I having a hard time? I know where it is.
Here comes Lee. Lee's joined the waiting room, and I've just admitted him.
Hello.
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 Hello, everybody.
Hey, Lee.
Hello. Oh, he's going right into it.
Riding the storm. Wait, no, wait, oh wait, you're not supposed to ride into it.
He's like going. He's on a dirt road and it's pouring out. That's not gonna be good.
That's actually packed, so not too bad. I
Yeah,
don't know if
he's.
you ever drove on back roads before, but they're actually just as good as paved.
This road looks all right because that's a part of Texas where it's like rocky, sandy.
Right.
They pack it with like several levels of, so they like do dirt, gravel, dirt, pack it down, dirt, level,
Yeah.
gravel, then dirt again, so it doesn't do bad on the tires.
Uphill we go.
You could almost say that Spotter Network dots is actually pointing in the direction of where the cell's going.
I got everything set up for my shelter to go tomorrow.
Wait.
Also got 2 liters of water just in case.
I understand, sir. Yeah, so briefly tell us how you're going to be all prepared. Lee,
Going to sleep.
get down inside the cellar, tornado cellar
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
and just knock out. We were talking about how you could get like internet down there or something like that, if that was possible. Hey, Corbin, we see you.
No, I turned around and I tried to get a Wi-Fi extender once before to get down there, but yeah, it just once that damn door shuts, that's it. Zilcho.
What about getting like a LAN cable down there?
I would, but I don't want anything connecting to something that's possibly going to blow off. Like the house the either cord runs to the house blows off, and there goes the door. Just a bad. I
So
know
your shelter,
it's. Oh, go
so your
ahead.
shelter is separate from your house.
Yeah, it's actual storm shelter, 9 feet underneath
Okay.
the ground.
I'm used to having basements, just hiding in the basement for a little bit, but I'm all the way in Ohio, so.
I'm down in Mississippi.
Yeah, buddy.
But yeah, no, it's. Originally, I had a house that was on top of a hill. Didn't have a basement though, but it got vamoosed. And then now I'm in a FEMA trailer with a add-on built onto it, and yeah, no, don't. I'm getting me a damn storm shelter. It's right at the end of my wheelchair ramp. All I have to do is roll.
Just a good push downwards.
Oh, well, I think the timing was for you like 1 in the morning and then 1 in the about
Looks to be 9 a.m.
mid
9
afternoon.
p.m. It looks to be 9 p.m. once I get the rain. That's probably going to be the warm front pulling upwards. Including 1 a.m. And then we'll have like a couple hours in between each segment, unless something pops up in between them.
Why do I have a feeling he's trespassing?
He's not.
No, he's not.
That's public.
I was gonna say, because I saw like a gate of a fence that I went through earlier, so.
You can tell that it's public just by how well the roads are kept up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Holly.
Hi. I like your curtains, Corbin.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably be moving to my art studio later this evening, when the big meeting happens. But yeah, right now I'm just chilling out in my bedroom with a beer and enjoying the view. How are you, Holly?
I'm doing all right. 1 second. Let's get this back up. There I am. It's warm up here. So I live on the top floor of a house. My room's on the top floor, so I get the heating from the sun on the roof as well as the heating from the whole house.
Woof.
How much you want to bet he just run out of cell range?
What are you eating there? Roll?
Homemade bun.
Nice.
And it'll probably take me like half an hour to eat all of it because I'm a slow eater and I don't eat a lot.
I'm
Telling
like
me.
that when I take my meds and then I don't eat for pretty much the rest of the day. So I've been skipping my medication so I can actually eat.
See, I won't eat a whole meal unless I'm medicated. But up in Canada, my medication's different than what most people have.
Okay.
Yeah, that's smart to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I have to do that with my medication, otherwise it like doesn't work as long.
Yeah. Yeah. My Vyvanse is great when I'm working at school with my students. It allows me to keep focus and keep my energy up. But then I don't eat. And
Hey,
I have
Glenn,
no appetite.
which little Heinz is that beside you?
That's Zachary. He's got the Linus blanket. I mean, that's his blanket, his baby blanket.
Did you just say Linus as in Linus Tech Tips?
As in Linus from Peanuts.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, Linus. Aw, Linus.
My sister, my younger sister, wants to take it and like hide it from him.
Don't.
No.
No, let him. He needs to lose it on his own.
Well, my 7-year-old still has stuffies and blankets and stuff, and I'm just gonna let her have them until they're falling apart or lost.
Oh, you should
I
see
don't need
this
to
one.
take it away. The stuffed animals look like things from horror stories sometimes. The wear and
Those
tear
are
they
the
get.
best ones. Those are
Give
the
it.
best ones. It's the ones that have been loved the most.
I'm gonna give it back. Let me have it, please. I promise you. Have I ever lied to you when I said I promise? Come on. He's over there going. I'll pull this out and put it right on you.
Hey, buddy.
Now, is that the older one or the younger one?
Older.
What do you want? No.
Let me have it. Let me have it, please. I'll pull Dad on you.
Oh, kiddo.
Come here. Thank you.
Aww. Oh, that is very reminiscent of Linus's blankie.
Yeah, that's the corner that he loves to.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
right back, me.
Sounds
Be right
good,
back.
Lee.
Okay.
Okay, Lee. And my sister, my older sister, like sewed it together up here in the corner, so he could put it on like a cape.
Aw.
Here you go.
Oh, that's cute. Hi, Steve. Can you stop
Hey.
sniffing that? Stop.
What'd you get to eat?
I see.
All right, so I am sitting in front of Tang's, There we go.
Chinese food.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
We don't have tangs here.
I was trying to find my weather stuff here on the radio. I just got a warning on our advisory on my stereo, and no, I can't find it. Oh well.
Yeah, you could put radar scope up there, right?
I do. Yeah. I had it rigged to where I could at one time, but now that I'm not involved in radar scope, I kind of just don't care.
I have an insert screen like that for my car. I
The-
should see if
this
I can
guy?
hook it up. I should see if I can hook it up to my phone and everything and use that.
Yeah, I agree with everybody on chat right now. That's a pretty hot setup you have there, Steve.
I need that. I need Zoom to work, like where I don't have to. Needs a camera. Yeah, you can do apps, all kinds of stuff.
That's because of AirPlay.
No, this is native here. AirPlay is here, or CarPlay, or whatever you call it. That's where I can access my apps, whatnot, phone calls,
Okay.
and then you have these apps, and that's where I can get in here.
Hi. Are you gonna say hi to everybody, Jaeger? Huh? Oh, let me move
This
this
best
down
be
for
a
you.
cat or a
It
puppy.
is. It's my kitty. No, it's my kitty. It's my Jaeger boy. He's my kitty.
How many cats you got?
He wants to
see
be.
an
He
ear.
wants to snuggle up. He's also really likes the smell of my icy hot. Oh, you're licking the leftover chicken grease, aren't you? Do you smell the chicken I made tonight?
Where's
Well,
the siren coming from?
Yeah, I
That's
can
Steve.
hear it.
Yeah, that's me. Here, let me mute real quick.
Jaeger.
Steve's getting
Jaeger.
pulled over.
Are you gonna say hi to everybody on Storm Track?
Oh.
Huh?
Kitty.
Aww.
Say hi to
I'll
everybody on
wait for
Storm
my
Track.
cat to come in and all.
I mean, that's the best thing about storm chasers, I find, is that many of them will have their dogs hanging out with them, and they seem to be animal people too. And
There's
I'll
two
have both of my.
cats.
Oh.
That's Ashling. The brown one is Ashling. The gray and white one is Jaeger. And I must have spilled beer braised chicken on my shirt, so that's why the cats are licking it up, which is because I had leftover chicken that I floured from the other night when I decided to make chicken with wild greens, because one of my other hobbies is foraging, and I braised the rest, and now they're just licking up all the leftovers. But this, might as well, right? Right, Ashling.
Hey, Steve, what kind
Yeah.
of truck is that? Matt's asking.
That is a Ram. It's a 2020 Ram. Oh yeah, it's a sweet truck.
No.
That's what I need to get for Mike's family over here, since these guys are getting big.
Alrighty.
I need to get a nice
Oh, the
Tundra.
radar would come up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I like Tundras a lot.
I need a Tundra with a 6-foot bed.
Oh, there is a
That's a good one.
in Texas.
Can you stop licking my shirt? It's gone. It's gone. There's no more chicken grease.
They're gonna tear you up.
Right?
A bit of old radar there for you.
Ah.
Let's see what my weather alert is. Oh, a tornado watch for Comanche, Cotton, Greer, Norman, Jackson, Kiowa. So,
It's all southwest of you, isn't it?
yeah. Thank God. That's a bad thing about living in Moore, Oklahoma.
You definitely need to.
You
But
both need to stop.
and then if you got grazed on both more tornadoes? You didn't take any impact, right?
In 2010, we had we had some roof damage. We had a couple trees lifted out. Our front doors were blown out or blown in, I guess I should say.
Hmm.
In 13, we didn't have a direct hit at the house, but we lost a car, and my wife was in the War Medical Center. So
Oh
Okay.
man.
she had a patient there at the time, and so she had to stay. That was weird. That was a weird phone call.
I mean, I can't comprehend folks that live through real dangerous shit like Moore, Joplin, Tuscaloosa. My dad talks about the Xena outbreak. That's how I learned how to actually storm chase and do armchair meteorology with my father. And he talks about the Xena outbreak all the time. I think it's become important history.
Absolutely. You know what's weird about Moore is that no matter where you go or what you do, who you run into, everybody knows somebody who has, had somebody killed here, and that's weird. I don't
Yeah.
think I really realized how nasty this beard is until I got out in the sunlight. Oh god.
Got little
I don't know.
strays. We got little stray streaks of gray like me.
I know. It doesn't help that I'm wearing a gray shirt and a gray hat. So.
Yeah, it's such a problem.
Yeah, I'll blame it on that. I'm gonna get my food. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
All right.
I
There's
wish
another cat. Oh, it's a fat cat.
that's not. Is that the not so smart one that keeps knocking stuff and you keep going? I just pulled it out of there.
Oh, he can't hear us. He doesn't have his headphones on.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
I would go look for my cat, but he's probably cuddling with the husband.
I
Those
should
two are
bring my
ridiculous
lizard out.
together.
I have a bearded dragon actually in my art studio. Maybe I'll have him on my shoulder tonight.
Then this little boy will definitely be coming over here, looking over my shoulder, looking at it.
Yeah. Do you take your sons chasing with you, Glenn?
I have on occasions, only very locally and on very low days. But I'm thinking about maybe since I can't get out there in May, that's for sure. Maybe June I'll get out there and we'll go camping and I'll take the boys with me. And if I do
That sounds like a lot of fun.
if I do chase, I'll be backed off. I'll be like 4 or 5 miles from everything.
Yeah. I have very positive and wonderful memories of chasing with
That's
my
a
dad.
wild husband. Now off screen.
I was drinking.
Oh,
Come here, wild husband. Come here. Come say hello.
hello.
The cat's more predictable than he is.
Yeah.
Dang.
Peter, your kitty is very cute.
Can you
Thank you.
give me cat treats so I can summon it? We're showing off our cats. Or just pick him
Summon.
up and bring him into frame for a second.
By the way, that cat that I just had on my lap is the cat I just had on my lap is one that likes going outside for walks.
Oh yeah, we're leash training my little girl, so we can take her out for walks on her lead. Our neighborhood is too busy for her to go free roaming. I don't want her to get tear up by ferals or to get by cars. So we're leash
That's
training her.
understandable.
Come here. Come say hi.
Oh. We don't have to worry about that. We're on the country.
Yeah, I figured. We when I lived in rural Ohio for a couple years, we had no problem with letting our cat be indoor outdoor because the worst thing was leaving him out overnight, and that was never. We always brought them in, but in the daytime he could roam around wherever he wanted. Because we had coyotes where I was.
See if I can do this.
Oh.
There. Oh, it's baby hour. It's baby hour.
This
Oh,
is my
look at
boy.
the baby. Hey, it's a good boy. It's a good boy.
That's
Say
a
hi,
nice
Felix.
tabby.
Hey, Felix. What a soft baby. What a soft baby. Oh my goodness, you look just like Ashling. Ah. I am looking forward to the random animal that's going to show up on the Dixie forecast tonight, because somebody's random cat's going to show up, and the whole Zoom meeting is going to be derailed for like 2 minutes.
Or someone's dog's gonna show up and then start barking loudly, and the cats are gonna freak out.
Yeah.
Oh, jittery. Okay.
Do you guys see that?
You want to go?
What the heck are they doing?
Yeah.
There you go.
What are
Don't
they
knock
doing?
over
Like
Mummy's phone.
cleaning out a car or something? Oh, looks like someone might have a flat tire.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So who are we watching?
I'm watching.
It's a female.
I'm watching. What was his name? I think it was Brandon's. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
What are they
watching, switching
doing?
between Brandon Clement and Corey.
Corey Eckhart. 'Cause I saw two Corys.
Acton.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
That's who I saw on the Sparta Network.
That's the one that's on the stream right now. That's Corey Acton's stream.
That's Corey Acton's stream? Okay.
Okay, it's Corey. All right.
What's going
Alright.
on?
Hope they're okay.
Yeah, I think it's
They're like digging in the vehicle, so.
Windshield wipers.
Um,
The actual stream itself is a little less laggy, and he's pulling windshield wipers out right now.
Dude, that is
Okay.
really buggy there.
Rain-X. Never mind, he's putting the wiper away and putting it away back in the car. I don't know what we're doing here.
alright, that's fine. That's okay.
Maybe he's selling them.
Oh,
Roadside
man.
vendor.
Okay.
Oh,
Takes
goodness.
the wiper out.
There you go. Hide you from the
Takes
mess
the
in my
wiper
room.
back in. And back in the car it goes.
You see?
So I guess he stopped to help him. My.
I'm a Ravenclaw.
Team Gryffindor. Team Griffin Puff, rather.
The husband's a Gryffindor. It shames me.
I'm the ballsy one in the family. I'm the one going out and getting into trouble. I have a lot of hobbies. I used to do a lot of activism. So, yeah, I'm pretty much the family Gryffindor.
Vehicle.
Oh, he's
They're
coming
like
down.
right in the middle of the road.
No, they're on the right.
That's hail.
Did you see something bounce?
Is that hail?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
I'm seeing hail on the stream.
Oh yeah. I'm seeing
Yep.
it. Something's bouncing.
Bounce, bounce. There it is.
Oh, it's delayed on my end.
Oh, shut the truck.
Get under the back door.
Get out of
Again,
there,
the
dude.
vehicle.
It's hailing.
Get
Can't
in
stop.
the hail core.
Actually, it's like marble hail.
What is she doing?
Huh?
Your stream is delayed here, so I'm
Oh.
watching it live time on my monitor. And
Just
Oh yeah,
door.
the stream on my end is delayed as hell.
What the heck?
It's getting bigger.
Oh.
I need a haircut.
Oh, looks like they might be moving out of the road.
I know. It's
What
got to
the
be
hell?
bad for the women that can't go and get their hair cut.
I typically only get my hair
What the
cut
heck?
once every 6 to 12 months.
Where the heck is she
And
going?
COVID timed perfectly with that.
Yeah,
Sounds-
not that feel.
Sounds just
Picking
like
up
my
the
wife.
I need to get. I'm gonna ask my husband to shave my head probably pretty soon. I stopped
Someone's
caring about
picking
hair.
up hail.
You could join us and shave your head.
I was like
Hey,
that,
babe.
but
Can I shave my head?
as you can see,
No.
Yeah.
whoa, and
My hair has been falling and receding every pretty quickly now, and I just stopped caring. I used to have long hair, and now it's gone, and I'm like, you know what? That's fine.
oh,
That's okay. Up there, whoa.
Yeah, you get older, you get the receding lines or the bald spot up here, and I just said forget it.
Ah, don't like it. All right, here we go. This is really laggy.
oh, and they're on a paved road, I see, because of the lines there.
So, how do you guys feel about me core punching on my motor scooter in leathers and a full face helmet?
No, that's like deadly.
Just record it, okay? If you do it.
I
So
mean, I'll totally do it. Do it
no,
for the life. No,
no.
I would never do that. I don't storm chase on my scooter. Though to be fair, I've been debating about going local and tracking cells from the edge near Dayton for pictures. So I'll never be in the storm, but I'll be near the vicinity where I can probably get pictures. And as soon as you go west towards Dayton, Ohio, like Xenia and so forth, you get flatter and flatter ground. So I could safely take views of storms without having to worry about getting hurt. But that's playing really fast and loose. And I don't want to do that.
You could order one of those human hamster ball things that you can run into people with.
Eat your heart out, me Timmer.
Dropping it down just consists of sitting down on the ground.
That'd be funny as hell.
Couple of
A
ice
plus.
picks for your anchors.
That'd be great.
I don't recommend testing this. I don't think this seems like a very fallible plan. However,
This is something I would do drunk off my ass. Couple gin shots in, or a couple glasses of whiskey, and me pulling this stunt, and I could just absolutely see my husband going, "What the fuck are you doing?" All right. Let me pull up my radar scope.
I understand it's colloquialism and different places say things differently, but it really bugs me when people say that they seen something.
Not saw something.
Just a pet peeve of mine. I seen that. And it's like, no, you saw it.
Okay.
Saw.
Okay, my cat didn't want to.
Hey, there's Jordan.
Your cat wasn't feeling too social there, Peter?
Nope, he's actually not one of the social ones. Hold on. Let me see if I can, There he is.
Later on, I can show you my cat's tricks.
There he is.
Oh, that'd be fun. My cat can do tricks too.
So it jumps from the ground up to the second story, like in that commercial with the treats. You know, the guy's throwing it out the window.
No, well, he can do sit, spin, shake a paw, and high five.
No way.
Oh yeah, my cat can do spin, sit, come, place, kisses. We're still working on kisses. Well, she just nose touches me. That's all.
We're working on fancy right now, so him going up on his back legs.
Yeah. Oh, and paws, which is when she touches her paws to mine. Yeah, we can with my hands. Yeah. Nobody realizes that you can teach cats tricks like you can dogs. Is that your? There's your kitty, Peter. Aw.
Yeah.
Hello, baby. Hello, baby.
I call that proximity cuddles.
Bucks. If your cat's sharing the same space with you, it is affection.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where is Corey right now? Is he in is he in Oklahoma right now or North Texas?
Corey Ecton is in Albany, Texas.
All right.
And look, I got that pretty much right. It took me 30 minutes to finish that one.
Albany, Texas, huh?
That's northeast of Abilene.
Okay, I thought so. Because there's a big cell with rotation near Altus and Frederick.
This is down near Albany that I'm seeing right now. This is the one Todd Brown is on.
I decided to go ahead and get a yearly subscription to Radar Scope since this is probably going to be my new hobby.
Oh, absolutely one of the best investments I made.
I got tier 1. I'm not going to drop the $100 yet until I start doing actual chasing again. But tier 1 seems to be satisfactory for armchair chasing.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I have
is.
tier 1 as well, just the $10.99.
Oh, $10.99 a month, $10.99 a year.
Yeah.
That's a steal. I'm like,
Drop
of
in the
course,
hat.
yeah, drop in the hat. That's no problem. Eventually, if I start working with my coworker again, who's also interested in chasing, and she has a Subaru Forester, which could take a lot more than my scooter, but we will not be corp hunting. Then yeah, I'll probably invest in Radar Scope's yearly tier 2, but right now I'm not going to worry about it. I think tier 1 is satisfactory enough. What are you doing?
Come on, Jordan, get in here. Come on. I love his
Are
vehicle.
Are you watching Corey's stream there, Glenn?
Yep. It's on my top screen.
I wish I could like zoom out to see the structure because it looks like you'd really be able to see the big picture today.
Or more to the right and up.
Or yeah. Like see that. I want to see that motion.
I can see the motion. You can see it. You can look at the telephone pole, look straight up to it, and you can see it in the background doing
I
this.
mean, like the ripples that go up the side.
Yeah, if it's
The image is
pancaking,
frozen on my end.
Oh no, I just had to go full screen. Look, motion. Oh, I want to be there.
I just saw that dog in that open back end of a truck. Did you see that?
It gets sucked up. There goes that dog.
That is definitely
It's illegal
Texas.
to transport. It's illegal to transport animals like that in Canada. You can't have a dog freely in the back.
Not in Texas.
Not Texas.
Obviously not.
Not in Texas.
But no, up here, even if it's out in the country, if your dog is in the back of the truck, it's something like an animal, putting animal endangerment or something like that.
Shit, in Texas you can put a lion in the back of your Ford pickup.
Not in Mississippi either there, Matt? See, Canadians are also a lot more likely to listen to the rules and not fight back. Texas, not so much. I think Texas has a speed on that one, I do. Oh, it's so pretty.
Okay, back to changing passwords I go.
Oh.
And also sorting through crap.
I can hear that. Okay. Jordan, are you in or what? Hey, Peter, you let Jordan in?
Yeah, I let him in already.
Okay, I was just making sure because I can see it says Jordan is connecting to audio, and it's just sitting there doing a little spin thing.
Hmm.
Jordan's thinking about maybe going out tomorrow. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
You guys will have to let me know if you can hear Arthur in the background. He's about to start playing another round of Apex Legends, and he tends to curse when he gets frustrated.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
So if you can hear him in the background, I'll just have to mute my mic until I talk.
I don't
That's
hear
fine.
I don't hear anything until you're talking, actually.
He's not raging yet.
Oh,
Ashling, what are you doing, cat?
I mean, I get mad at games too, but not that bad.
It's more the Discord. They all start yelling at each other like an incoherent babble of
Yes.
baboons.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Leroy Jenkins. At least I got chicken.
I like the nail polish.
Me?
Yes.
Thank you.
I
I was
painting my nails.
Yeah, I do it to keep mine from chewing on my nails, but also I enjoy painting my nails. My
Everybody
students like
run.
it too.
Peter, put his headphones back on. Are we getting hail on the stream here? We are. There's hail.
Did you see lightning?
I'm seeing nothing. Everything is just so laggy on my end.
Be one way to do an Easter egg hunt tomorrow. Wait for the hail to pass, and how much can you collect?
Free ice.
Love it.
Wow.
Yes, I do. Howard's trying to get in here, Peter. Do you see anybody waiting?
Not at the moment. Is he using the right?
I gave him the link. Did you close it off?
No. I'm not seeing anyone wanting to join, so
He says he's trying to join it. It says meeting is for authorized attendees only.
the heck. Oh, does he have an account?
That's what I asked. I haven't got a reply back. I asked if he was logged into Zoom.
Yeah, you're supposed to have an account for it.
On the move.
Let's see what that does.
I just realized I was streaming my desktop, not to Twitch, and you guys can see it. I don't know. What do you guys see right now?
I see GR Earth.
Yeah, I see a radar screen.
I need to stop that.
And
I see a big mitten in color.
And Corey's video. Oh, that's me. And a minion.
Hi, Aaron.
Banana.
I am gonna go run down and grab. Probably gonna make myself a cocktail. Enjoy my cats. I'll probably be visiting the screen.
Okay.
I love how we can hear the cats messing with the phone. The cat's licking the phone. It's like the worst kind of ASMR.
Woof, woof, woof. It's got some eccentric cats, I should say.
Oh, there's Howard. Yeah, I didn't even have to. That is what happens when you disable the waiting room. There, I'm gonna mute him until he comes back.
Okay.
Those cats were playing with their fun. Hello, Howard.
Howard, are you there?
Hey guys, I don't have a mic, so sorry about that.
I can hear
Not a
you.
problem.
I'm sorry I don't have a camera. I could get the camera going, but I don't have a camera right now.
All right. You can always use your phone too if you got Zoom on your phone.
Okay, you don't want to see my ugly mug anyway.
All right, we understand. And like I look any prettier.
Yeah, you do. All right, I'll try the Zoom on the phone here so you guys can laugh at me.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm looking at the I'm just looking on radar here right now. I'm looking at one of the screens here. So what are you guys discussing?
We're just watching streams and look at the radar and talking about cats.
I see
About
cat
cats.
ears.
Oh, I definitely got you want to see some cats.
Sure. It isn't Sharknadoes, it's Feline Nados.
Swap cat pictures.
Honestly, cats in a tornado would probably scare me more than sharks.
Yep.
Nails.
I'm not talking in a game guild, beautiful. I'm looking at stream tornado streams.
Hold on.
My wife is asking me.
Yeah, all it's doing is pretty much just spinning.
Yeah.
My cat don't want to socialize. If you could tell there.
Cat's like, get me off that camera.
Up on my lap, down on the floor. Hey, Glenn, it was a good thing I bought those hard drives when I did.
Good. Yeah. Why did they go up?
$20 a piece.
Okay, guys. Okay, it looks like Corey's getting either cord or he's getting cord or a lot of rain midstream right now.
Needs to. There we go. Windshield wipers.
I was looking at his stream, he's getting cord.
Ooh, that's not fun.
Okay, the storm I'm looking at, guys, is over in Shackleford. Is that the one you're looking at on radar?
Peter, I'm gonna put the camera right over you, okay? Just kidding.
So I am in the process of doing something.
Hold on, let me do this and share that.
Okay, I don't know if you guys are gonna stay there, because I've rigged this with tweezers and a pair of scissors.
In other words, you jerry-rigged it.
I did, but it should work. The only thing is I don't have audio for my computer now.
Ouch.
That's okay.
That's
That's
fine.
okay. I'm
Where do
not
you
watching
find-
anything.
Where do you find Corey's stream?
Livestormchasing.com. No.
None to
Is
see
it?
right now
Yes.
because it's just rain.
Okay.
It looks like we got an HP. Weird. Okay.
Okay, what accounts have not changed?
I'm just seeing a lot of rain on his stream. Brandon Clement also has a stream up. Looks like he's on the road.
That's good. Well, Willie.
Oh, somebody's unhappy. Somebody wants
Yeah,
attention.
he wants to go outside. That's what he wants. Oh, Willie. You're gonna get sprayed.
All right, who's streaming the radar?
That would be Howard, I think.
Having my phone like this makes reading the messages kind of difficult. I'm
Yeah.
making it work.
Hey, it worked. I mean,
Ugh. All right. Well,
I
it
mean,
looks like
it's not ideal, but it's getting dark, so now you can't see the mess. Well, it's
not as messy as what's behind me.
it's not so much a mess as it is delayed DIY projects on the room. The wall back there is built and mudded and everything, but it's not painted yet. There's a vapor on here. Who's vaping?
That was Peter.
I won't vape until I won't vape until I get in my studio.
See,
Probably
I've
would
been
not be
vaping, but
able to.
I mute.
No, I don't try to vape on camera. I am Cat, your claws are getting on my skin. I don't know what you guys are licking. Is this seriously the icy hot? Ow.
I don't think that's good for them.
No, I don't know what they're licking my pant leg, and I don't know why. I don't know what they're tasting. You know what? Go away, Ashley.
Oh.
I have a pepper cat right here.
I apparently got an email from Walgreens. Thank us later, you can only find this here. sabderholden@namimin.org.
Okay.
All right.
That's something else.
Because that's totally believable.
Yes, yes.
100% legit link.
Yep. No, I'll do that later, and I'll do this now.
You know, my monitor's lights really don't help with the glowing pastiness that is me.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
you were
looking up at my
burned.
little corner and I'm just glowing here.
Big mood.
The beacons have gone dormant.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Now you should be able to see my bug.
You ready to see?
There we go.
Can you see it, or?
Yeah, I can.
Hey,
Oh, there's a cat.
This is Pepper Cat. This is Pepper.
Hi, Pepper Cat.
He's
What the
not
heck?
happy right now because he wants down. Here you go, Pepper. Okay.
I can hear Paige.
I love all the cats that are being dragged into the streams unwillingly that are like, no.
Like I said, I have not met a storm chaser yet that doesn't have a dog or a cat and that they love incredibly so, or does not bring their dog with them when they go chase.
Yeah. So say hey, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
What an echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
You have a
What'd you say?
major echo. You have an echo, Howard.
I know. Hold on 1 second here. I'm gonna fix that. Let me turn the sound off of this.
I'll just
Is
mute
that
one of
better?
them. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I got an echo here.
Okay, the hubby has started to get hyped up with the game. He's not cursing yet, but his volumes are like,
God, that's loud.
here?
Oh, this is funny. I'm upside down.
I had that earlier.
Upside down.
I feel sick.
There we go. Now you can see my ugly mug.
This is actually
Alright.
I hear Sam barely.
We got someone connecting to audio.
Hello, that's me. I am trying to figure out how to turn everything down because it's hurting my ears.
Hi, Sam.
Okay.
Hello.
Now you can see what I look like. I'm ugly.
Yeah. Us old guys got to stick together.
I even have
That's not what I wanted.
here.
Can I be part of the old guys club?
Yeah, right.
My educational material.
Look, I can have a beard too. Guys.
You guys,
Mustache.
Wait till you get older.
Quarantine is driving me nuts, guys.
Oh my god. Can somebody please tell me how to turn down the volume for this?
I don't know. I just use my regular volume.
Yeah, my regular volume isn't even changing anything.
did you guys?
There we go.
I think you have to go into the settings, and you go into. I don't know here. I'll have to take a look.
I just turned it down on my headset. I'm good.
Are you okay, dude?
It's not blowing you out.
Hey. Hey, Sam.
What's poppin', guys?
Dude, is that an Eagles
the
jersey
weather.
I'm seeing?
This is a Gardner Minshew jersey, and I'd appreciate if you could put some
Oh,
respect on my stepdad.
That's
There we
Jackson.
go.
Which jersey was that?
This is my stepdad.
Oh, Jaguars.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I'm so
he's
My
sorry.
boy Gardner Minshew.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Is there a screen share going?
Guys, you still want me to stream the radar screen, or do you want me to?
No, that's okay. If anybody's got a stream that's that's got something interesting, please.
Give me a sec. I had one before.
I was watching Corey's. His stopped.
No, his is still going for me.
Yeah, it's still going here for me as well. Hold on, I'll share it.
There's this stream going on Twitch on the G57's page of a bunch of cool people.
And a cool kid.
We're the coolest people.
And a cool kid.
Anyone seeing my video?
Yes, hello. What the
Yeah.
hell? Why?
Peter's currently broadcasting from the moon.
Hey, good for him.
What's your internet signal like out there?
Good.
How much does it cost?
$100 a month.
I have Corey's stream back up.
Hey, Peter, you're in Ontario, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
My name's not
Also
Peter,
work
but yep.
for an
No, I was talking
ISP.
to Peter. He's BC over here.
Hey Sam, full
Yes?
screen it if you could.
Full screen what?
The
Is this
video.
This is not mine.
Oh, who's doing it?
Howard.
Howard.
towards?
See if you can full screen
Take a
that.
look at this one, guys.
That's the Oklahoma cell. That's the one that's all wrapped up.
Yeah.
It's completely rain wrapped, and there's an embedded supercell on the line.
Totally
Yeah, there
HP.
is. That's what I'm seeing.
That's the
I'd just
embed.
like to see the lightning.
Corey Inman has a view on it.
They have more lightning there, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. These southern cells do not look very healthy. They both look like they were about to tornado earlier, and then they just died.
Yeah. A couple hours ago, before I left, around 5 p.m., I was watching a cell like, yeah, we were just talking about it, Sam.
Yeah, we were.
A
Yeah.
little bit ago. That's right. What was I talking about? We're both there.
Yeah, and the that cell was just not impressive.
If you look on the radar too, you can see the tops
The one that
of
was
storms being
cycling
shredded
over and
off.
over again, though.
Yeah. It was. I mean, it looked good for a while, but
And what's fascinating to watch it create its own environment and constantly redoing its meso over and over again. That was interesting.
yeah, it was an interesting cell. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it never looked that good. It looked good, but it never, took that next step.
No, they were
Yeah,
gonna
no,
act together.
I hear what you're saying, dude. I hear it.
It's just, same with all these cells. They'll get super close, and then they'll just go outflow dominant, and it's like, well,
Womp womp.
That was some nice lightning on Bryce's stream.
So I got a flying V near, okay, I see a flying V echo in, hold on a second here.
you're looking at maybe the North Texas storm?
Yeah, well, this is near Lubbock. It's got a flying V.
All right.
Let me see if I can
Near
pull it up on
Lubbock.
radar.
I see we're at Atlas, where Bryce is at.
I just saw Bryce on my radar scope.
I've been to Atlas.
Oh yeah, that's that really isolated cell in there. It's not even got a severe warning, but I think that just went up. No, it had a severe warning. Severe warning expired.
Oh, look at the hail dropping on there.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's bouncing.
fun times.
Quarters?
And it looks like
Looks
Bryce is
like
going to have
echo.
some badges
Yeah,
of honor on his car.
No, there's that lightning.
I didn't realize y'all were calling in the one-in announcements because that wasn't supposed to start till later. So I was like, oh, I will DM somebody.
No, I
and
don't.
Get in there.
No, I don't. I can turn off the sound on this one. My wife was asking me to turn down the echo.
Yeah, there is an echo.
Oh, they won't work.
Hello, Glenn.
Hey guys, let me
Jordan.
switch over for just for a second.
What's up?
This
Hey,
is
man.
my pride and joy right here.
All right, man, Jordan, man.
How you doing?
Man,
You guys are gonna see yourselves.
that's scary.
Oh, I love seeing myself.
All right.
I don't know if I should be scared or.
Oh, we're back on the stream again.
I just want to stare into my own eyes.
Okay, so this is the cell I was talking about right here, but if I'm looking at it correctly,
Oh, way south,
the cell
okay.
that Bryce is on is in Oklahoma, right?
Yes, he's on the that embedded supercell on the line near Oklahoma. I can pull that.
This one right
I can
here?
screen share that one if you want. Yeah, up there. I have the level 2 data if you want me to screen share it.
Oh yeah, I've got only level 3, so
You got what?
I've got GR level 3, and of course you
Yeah.
see it, so I haven't got the level 2 yet.
If you want me to screen share the level 2, I will.
Yeah, go ahead, I'll switch back over to the screen.
Alright, bet.
You guys can enjoy the stream. Yeah,
Well, if you're on the only one person can screen share though, so.
I'd rather watch the videos.
Yeah, we'll just watch the video.
All right, I'm
Fine.
gonna pull the video back up. Give me a second.
All right, Jordan, you going out tomorrow?
I am.
All right, Godspeed, dude.
There you go. I got the stream back up.
Oh,
So-
wow.
See if I can put there. Come on, let me see. There you go.
Oh wow, that is some big league hail.
Those are chunk. That's some chunky hail.
That's an inch.
It's probably a better shot. Probably the most interesting one so far, but
Wow.
it's like literally dark. Oh wow. Well, it's about 6 o'clock there, so
That is
It's
real dark.
7:30
Though.
there.
That's
7:30.
yeah.
No, it's 7:30. Yeah, so it's close to nightfall, anyways.
Big one.
It seriously looks like looks like it's going linear.
No, it's definitely linear, but that it's been linear for a little bit. But that embedded supercell's been going for a while, but I think it's starting to get undercut finally. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
getting
it
a
looks
little.
pretty
There,
good.
I'm seeing a lot of reports of quarter-size hail on here too.
We got some mesomarker on the end, the tail end Charlie. I don't think it's.
I don't think so.
What storm is Bryce on? Is it the one up near Wichita Falls or Albuquerque?
No, west of Snyder, Oklahoma. It's an embedded supercell
okay.
line.
Okay, yeah, I see the embedded supercell. I just had to look on radar for a minute here. I see it.
Yep.
Okay, but I think the one up in Texas that we were looking at, I think that one might. Well,
Those two cells in central Texas are dying right now.
it's the one. No, not the one in Central Texas. I was looking at the one that was warned just a little while ago. Is that what you're talking about? That one?
We might have had a brief tornado on the
One over
northern
Shackelford?
cell. Do you guys see what happened with that northern cell? It wrapped all the way around when the forward flank pushed it. I never noticed that.
No, I did not either. I don't think I saw it.
It wrapped all the way around.
Ooh.
There was a weak but existent couplet at that time.
There's a meso low there.
Yeah, you can really tell when you loop it that it wrapped all the way around.
You're watching that.
woof.
You're talking about the one that goes from Gould to Hedrick right now in Oklahoma?
No, I'm talking in Texas. Those two cells from earlier. The first one, it was getting undercut after it got its tornado warning expired. But as it got pushed, the forward flank pushed it in a full. It wrapped all the way around, and then it dissolved right after. And I'm not really sure.
Oh, Michael Beard sent me a photo of what looked like dust lifting off the ground. He said it was like 2 minutes. I can send it to you, Glenn.
Cool. If you look at the one over there by Gould, Oklahoma, where it got tornado warned in Oklahoma, if you loop it, you'll notice there's a meso low there.
Wait, what got tornado warned in Oklahoma?
Gould, southwestern Oklahoma.
I never saw a tornado warning for that one.
Maybe yeah.
Maybe it was earlier. Was it earlier? Maybe.
About an hour ago.
Hour ago. Yeah, it was probably right before my last update.
I
I don't have before 2354, so that's probably why I don't see it.
By the way, guys, this is my homework material or my study material. I don't think you can see it very well, but
I can see it a bit. I see Weather Map Handbook.
by our lovely friend Tim Velasquez.
Hey.
Man, we're all such nerds here.
No, I'm fully committed to this special interest since I was 8 years old. I've always been obsessed with weather. I am fully committed to this special interest.
6th grade when I first saw Storm Chasers.
Yes.
I hear you.
I'm with you there.
6 straight storm
Hey,
chasers, and I was like,
yeah,
oh.
I got this actually a while back.
Can't tell what that is. How do I make your screen bigger?
So this is
There we
actually one of the textbooks from a course.
Meteorology Today.
And unfortunately, I got a copy of this as well. So anyway, that's just some of my library. Anyway, this I thought would be just something interesting. It's the El Reno tornado.
Oh yeah, the El Reno tornado.
Oh, okay, yeah, it expired right before my last update.
Yeah. So this is
So I never saw it.
They had a National Geographic photo on it, so
that's cool. I just watched a video about it through Skip. I decided I was going to sit on Skip stuff and just sort of watch a bunch of his videos.
He's playing a video game right now.
I like to on nuts.
Holly's husband.
Holly, what's your husband playing?
Apex Legend.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry.
I thought it was going to be CSGO, and I was going to be very interested, but nope.
He used to be like one of the top ranked globally in CSGO.
Okay.
It was a problem.
Like, did he play like ESEA and Face It and all that, or what?
Shoot me a message on Discord for that, and I can talk to you about the games.
Hey Peter, you'll probably find this funny. Since you're a Canuck.
Oh, nice.
I'm not seeing. What am I supposed to be
I
seeing?
realized
Where is it?
Environment Canada had that book.
Oh.
This is can worn material.
Oh, nice.
Do you know where to get that?
This is can worn.
Yeah, where would I be able to order that?
You can't order it. You get it through can worn, Canadian, similar to Skywarn.
Oh, I was
never
never.
from Environment Canada. I was trained by Environment Canada for Canworn. And this is the material they gave us.
I was never given one of those.
Not smart enough to be so.
I'm not a spotter, but I got trained so I can actually talk to them on my ham radio.
Nice.
I'm just sharing all the stuff I have. And this you'll also find. You guys will like this. This is also what they gave us.
Nice.
And it's got Environment Canada's logo on it.
Nice.
Oh, I have to full screen it. Okay.
Yeah, you can't get that. Unfortunately, you can't order. You have to get it from Environment Canada. I just have it just because I had to get it if I wanted to talk to them on my ham radio. Be able to talk to them and send weather reports. Which, if I try to do it, they still make fun of me and say, "Well, you know what you're talking about." Yes. I tried to tell them that I had a wall cloud, and they wouldn't believe me. I had to basically say I had another chaser verify it for me, and then they believed me. Anyway, that's EC for you. Wow, look at that screen. I'm in that screen right here.
Yeah.
See what I can find. I'm looking on Subversive videos, but there's nothing showing right now. Okay. Man, I'm killing my bandwidth. You think with a fiber connection, I'd have some decent bandwidth.
What, you got fiber optic there as well?
Yeah, I used to work for TELUS.
Oh, that's right.
And I used to have a discount on the fiber, or they did the fiber optic for me when they first got it out here.
Right.
And then I used to have a discount until I stopped working for TELUS.
Right, yeah. I've got my fiber through the home from Bell because I'm employed by them, so.
Yeah. You're a fellow telco geek.
Yep, pretty much.
What do you do for Bell, Peter?
Retail sales.
Ah, you have my sympathy.
Prep.
I used to have to do LNR, loyalty and retention.
Oh boy, that's fun.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Two of my coworkers actually used to do the same, but for Fido.
Loyalty and retention?
Yep, they were loyalty and retention at the call center here in Pembroke.
Well, Bob is up, but there's nothing showing up right now on his screen. Except cheap gas.
Except cheap gas. I haven't been out of my house in a bit, so I really want to see what the prices are out here.
$1.29 here.
Oh my god.
It's 92.4 a liter here, which is
nice.
about $1. What is it? Now I gotta calculate it here. 3.8 liters equals 1 gallon.
Oh, I just did that one.
You guys can see my setup. You guys will probably think I'm nuts. Actually, I'll just do this real quick here. That's my bookcase, but this is my setup.
Oh my.
So then I actually have the iPad and the laptop in case I need more screens.
Nice.
So I'm set up, and then the wondrous, lovely keyboard.
I can one up you here. So I build PCs. I was actually just telling Holly about it, and that's what I currently have for my computer.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I've got 1, 2, 3 monitors.
I want a third one.
I have 2 keyboards.
I want a third monitor, but my wife says no.
It's the opposite for me.
See, I'm a gamer, so
What's
like
that?
I'm a gamer, so like I have all monitors. My monitors have different functions, right?
This is my setup. So dual monitors. And then I've also got my servers all down there.
Peter, did you build your PC?
Yes, I did.
You can show it real quick.
I built mine too.
It's actually built into the rack here.
Oh, okay. So is it like built into the desk then?
No, this rack is actually a server rack, and I've got a whole bunch of stuff there.
Glenn's just sitting over there with his 5 monitors.
Yep.
Glenn, do you actually have 5 monitors?
Yeah, actually
That's
6.
pretty awesome.
Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I include all my sons.
7? Oh god.
Jesus.
I'm now embarrassed about my tower here.
My
I have a
my son in his
I have a
room.
TV that I want to mount above my left above my left monitors and use it as another monitor.
Right. Ouch.
Okay, guys. The one that I was looking at, that chaser screen kind of died. So
we'll use a calculator.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna.
Okay, Glenn. For a second there, I thought that calculator was opening on my computer.
That's not me.
Or whoever's calculator that is. I swear, I thought it was my computer for a minute.
I forgot what screen I am sharing right now.
Hey Glenn, how have you connected that many monitors to your graphics card?
I have 2 graphics card SLI.
Okay. Wait, SLI or NVLink?
SLI, NVIDIA.
Okay, yeah. No, well, NVLink is for the newer cards, SLI.
Well, one of them is a separate TV monitor for my Apple TV or my Dish TV. And then my son has 2 monitors plugged into his computer.
Okay, yeah.
And then I have 4 for myself.
What GPUs are you running, though?
Oh, the 970s.
Okay, cool.
I've got a 1660 in my current gaming computer, and I've got a GT710 in my server.
GT710, man, that's an old card.
Yep, it's basic
I have
and good enough.
I'm running a 1070 Ti
Nice.
that I overclocked the living shit out of.
Yeah, I did mine too. They're overclocked.
Like my core clock is over 2,000 megahertz.
Oh god.
I'm just behind you on like 1800,
There you go.
but I got 2 of them, so.
Does anybody have me beat? I've got a 9600K.
I've got a Ryzen 5 3600.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I got a
What
56
computer part are we
baud.
talking about?
CPUs.
CPUs now.
I had a visitor. There's a visitor that just popped in here.
Hello.
Hubby has an 8700K.
What about you?
Ooh.
You guys
What's
see
mine?
her, or-
Ryzen 5 2600X. He
Ooh.
built my computer. I know nothing.
Yeah.
You guys
my
see,
my 9600K, I put it on a 360 rad, so I'm running 5.1 gigahertz at 1.35 volts.
Nice.
you guys sicken me. I still got a 850.
A
But
what?
you-
A
I
what?
was gonna show you. Do you see the oregano cat here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let her down. Now she's not happy.
Did you call her the oregano cat?
Pardon me?
Did you call her the oregano cat?
That's her name, oregano.
Oregano. Oh
Got
god, that's
spice
great.
cats.
Spice
Yes,
cats.
exactly. The spice cats. I got I got pepper, porky, and oregano. My dog
So
named Bess.
whenever you cook food, you just like put the cat over the food and just start scratching
Nope.
it. That's the seasoning, right?
Nope.
I got some spaghetti. All right, come here, oregano.
Oh, now I want spaghetti.
Yes, that's making me hungry now.
Hold up. Meat sauce or meatballs? Everybody take your votes.
Okay.
Balls.
Sauce.
All right, now
I
since
just point
I
out
you wanna
that
see
you
my
just
dog?
said balls completely out of context.
You guys want to see my dog or?
Yeah, sure.
Come here, Zest.
Dog.
Come here, Zesty. Come here, Zest, dog. My. You see her? You guys see her? Or?
No.
A little lower. There you go.
Hey, Zesty. Zesty.
You know, there was a few minutes before where I turned my video off because I thought to myself, you know what, this is a forecasting group call and I probably should not be in just my underwear.
Don't get
I'm
up.
just sitting here in a jersey and underwear because that's what I always wear.
I mean, that's a mood.
Yeah.
That's a mood.
Don't stand up because it is live streaming.
Yes.
No, I have pants on now.
I mean-
I have pants on now. It's okay.
I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're not wearing underwear right now.
No, I am wearing underwear now. Shut up. I put on pants over my underwear.
Oh boy.
I mean, I wouldn't care personally.
Well, I'm glad you're not streaming that.
All right, guys, let's do some forecasting. Oh wait, I'm in my underwear.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's somebody in the Weather Channel who's on Twitter who will totally does forecasting and predictions in their PJs all the time.
Oh yeah. I mean, whenever I'm in Discord calls in there, you can just bet that I'm in my underwear.
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
I got that image now in my head, and
I don't want that image in my head.
Why not?
Okay.
It's a good image.
No, it is not.
Maybe for you. What the hell?
Oh dear.
What is that noise?
Don't
Okay.
run. Do not.
I know I'm okay.
I
Thank you,
know what he was just thinking for a second.
What?
all right, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we're still watching. Bryce.
Yeah, I think so.
This one, I'm trying to look. There's not much showing right now. I've got another stream. It's not so great. I can switch to that one if you want.
No, I don't care. I just wanted to figure. I'd left for a second to quickly shower, so I wasn't sure if you're still on Bryce's stream.
I know we're on Bob's, but you might like this one. Let me switch it. Hold
Okay.
on. You guys might like this one.
Bryce's? Is Bryce still?
Oh,
Ooh!
wow.
What? Shit!
Rainbow Chasers.
Oh, I love the rainbow.
It looks like a triple.
Double rainbow.
What
triple.
does it mean? Double
triple.
rainbow. What does it? Triple rainbow. Triple rainbow.
God, she's
And then
doing
it's
that
really
video.
faint.
What does it mean? Oh.
What does it mean?
Quite well.
Yeah. I'm trying to see this. My wife just talking to me. I was trying to see there's a third one in here, but I do see a double. So I thought you guys might like to see that.
I now have to charge my phone, so I had to relocate it.
Oh no.
It's now plugged in, but sitting in a cup on my desk instead of
That's fair.
hanging off of tweezers, which were counterbalanced with scissors over my monitor.
That is the smartest thing I've ever heard. That's some 200 IQ.
Some gigabrain nonsense.
When I was bored as a kid, my dad would give me an old VCR phone or whatever it was and tell me to take apart, and then he'd tell me to put it back together.
Oh.
Sounds like something I've done.
Yes.
It's great for the fine motor skills. I learned how to repair and take care of stuff.
All right. I can turn this off if you need. Okay.
Is there anything Bob packed, Scott?
He's
A
just-
very
he's
blurry
just
image of
traveling.
the horizon.
Beautiful horizon.
Love it.
Here's,
Especially how blurry it is, you know? That's the best part.
Well, now that the sun has been setting on the central area, the sun is set east coast. We should be getting more activity.
Are you talking about southern Texas?
I'm talking about, well, yeah, Texas, southern Texas. I'm also talking about Oklahoma too.
Yeah, so Oklahoma will, but southern Texas isn't expected to initiate till like 0304
No.
feet
Yeah,
for a while.
I
It's
wouldn't
not
expect
expected to
any-
initiate for a while still.
Oh yeah, I'm mostly talking about the current situation in
Yes.
northern and Oklahoma. That's
Yeah,
the formula of how these things work. But no, I know damn well that the second system is supposed to hit is not going to be until at least morning.
Yeah, I think that most of the models are showing initiation around like 2 a.m. down there, and that's actually what that 10% hatched is in the SPC.
Okay.
It's like a 2 a.m. initiation down there, and those are the storms that are going to race through the warm sector and be the first wave in Mississippi tomorrow.
Yerp.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like Del Rio just got warned.
We've lost somebody here.
Oh, I see some more joiners. Hello.
Why does Jordan look high?
Jacob.
Hello.
He's doing gang signs. No gang signs in here.
Hi, friend.
I'm in the process of downloading a whole crap ton of stuff.
What are you downloading?
Stuff.
A whole bunch of stuff that I will not mention.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not what you think it is.
Okay.
I think it's exactly what I think it is.
Nope.
When you say it like that,
Okay.
Peter, you just kind of opened yourself up.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Walked right
I'm
in on
gonna
that
keep
one.
my mouth shut now.
That'd probably be for the best.
Just for your enjoyment,
Look, it's the HRRR.
Yay!
Anybody want?
Yay.
Oh.
I'm so happy to see this. God, anytime I see the HRRR, I'm just like, oh yes, please. I love seeing everybody get murdered by unrealistic model runs.
Worst case scenarios every day.
No, not even worst case scenarios. Just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be worse than the super outbreak. Have fun.
Could you imagine?
Real talk. I'm not a fan of this comparing this to 2011. Yeah, yep. 427. Like, we don't know what's gonna happen yet. Okay, let's wait until to like Monday before we start comparing stats here. Okay.
I mean, and the comparison obviously is the setup more so than anything else, right? Because you can have the exact same setup and get completely different results because that's just how weather works. But the situation here that I'm seeing, and the reason that I'm kind of I understand where the 427 comparison comes from, because in reality, a couple days ago, or not a couple days ago, like yesterday, it was a loose, albeit somewhat valid comparison, even though it's not something that you want to do. The results didn't look the same, but the setup looked very similar, and that's why that's where the comparison came from. And that's why I could understand it. But to be fair, comparing something to an outbreak like that is just it's irresponsible at best, right? Because people are going to react in a certain way to hearing something like that, and the end result is almost certainly not going to be what you desire. Because people do stupid things when they panic.
Yeah, humans are stupid, panicky animals. I'm highly aware of this. But people have been comparing this since Wednesday. Like Wednesday and Thursday when I'm seeing the next 427. And I'm like, and I had to like do some quick math to figure it out because it's been a minute. And I was like, oh, okay. But I thought it was an exaggeration. Now people are taking it seriously, and I'm like, let's just wait until it happens. Regardless, it has been interesting the last couple of days this week, what the weather phenomena has been happening in this week, starting from Monday when we got those storms in central Midwest, and that's a very cool vape. And
thank you.
And then that system. In this last week, we've been having different systems just kind of show up. Nothing has been really quiet.
Yeah.
Is that accurate? Like the Midwest has not been quiet at all this week.
And that's not unusual for this time of year.
No, not in April. No.
No,
absolutely not. And
this is nothing near 427.
I mean, the thing that I was reading is that it would take, quote, a mesoscale miracle for it to be 427, because from a technical standpoint, 427 was the equivalent of a mesoscale miracle, right? Everything that could have possibly went right to make the warm sector as volatile as possible.
I prefer to use the term anomaly versus miracle.
That's fair.
It's got a little bit cleaner of a tone to it.
When
something like 427.
you are correct. Anomaly, yeah, that'd be a better term. But basically, yeah, it's obviously the ceiling for this event would be an anomaly like that. If you want to discount that, the ceiling for this event would be, say, 41511, which was another huge semi-historic outbreak, and it was a very similar setup, right? Similar area as well. So
yeah,
and I understand where the 427 comparison comes from, because you're looking at possibly 3 waves of supercells going over almost the same areas, with a possibly, if the warm sector gets as far north as some of the models are depicting, you could have a similar area under threat as well, like as in terms of the raw landmass that sees a threat. So I can understand where it comes from, if that makes sense.
No.
Just remember, on the 427, we had a squall line that went through first at night.
Yeah.
And they were really wondering if it was going to happen, but it did. It still did. And that isn't going to happen here. I mean, and also the LCLs are way too low. They have nothing like the 427. So this will be its own separate
No.
event completely.
Mm-hmm.
It draws
No,
comparisons to
and
Dixie
I
only
agree.
events. That's the way it leaves, and
Guys, get up.
that's just silly when I see everybody trying to compare that, and I'm like, what? No.
It's well, yeah. It's just not smart to compare events to most other events, if I'm being honest. But one of the okay,
But we
Ooh,
we
that's
have to
sounding.
draw back on
I lost
something.
my train of thought.
I see where you're going. We have to draw back on
Okay,
something.
no, so the comparison I was about to make with is that so that's the thing about warm sector recovery in Dixie is they're right next to a huge body of water. So warm sector recovery isn't going to take near as long as it would take in somewhere, say, the plains.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you pull this
Warm
from?
sector. What's that?
Where'd you?
Discord.
Who put that? Where?
Oh, that was a little funny sounding from earlier.
Yeah, I know. It
I'm
says
trying
Blizzard.
I don't know how to read the SQTs that well, so
That is not right.
Look at the lat
Everything.
long.
Yeah.
Look at the
right here.
look at the lat long. It's from it took from way further north.
Pardon me?
You're at 52 degrees longitude.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need
that's
to
nowhere
rejoin.
close.
I'm gonna need to rejoin real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, that lat long.
Roger
So
that.
Okay,
that's-
Jacob.
Oh, sounding for okay.
I'm still learning how to read SQTs, honestly. I'm noticing patterns and I'm learning from patterns. That's it.
Ooh, who is this?
Patterns are the best way to learn SQTs.
Who's streaming? Who's streaming the vehicle here? I'm seeing a little something that's blurry.
That is me. I'm
Yeah,
streaming
it's
it for
Howard.
you guys. 'cause,
Who is it?
No, the person that's streaming this that you're showing us.
Yeah, that is hold on. That's
Bob
Bob.
Peck.
He's in Texas, but Del Rio now. Yeah, I'm streaming here. Let me put it back on full screen here. I see what you're talking about. Right in here, or like right there.
Del Rio, huh?
And he's got pancaking over here on the right.
I don't
On the
know.
Yeah,
storm
I see
structure.
that. There's some pancaking right here.
Are these the two connected cells in Texas? Because I don't see Del Rio.
I can take a look. I can try to find it, but I see a little bit of RFD as well.
Is this near Breckenridge? Or
Hold on. I'll see if I can try to track it down for you.
you can look on the map. Livestorm Chasing has a map for it.
All right, I'm back.
Just
guys.
yeah, get out of full screen and you'll see
Hi,
it.
Jacob.
Let me see if I can track him down here.
Yeah, hit the little GPS icon next to him.
Yeah.
No, he's all the way
Down,
south. He's all the way south. Okay, yeah. He's on that southern severe warning storm,
Yeah.
which looks like the healthier storm of the bunch. There is now a mesoscale discussion for storms coming out of Mexico
That's a
in the
Mexican.
10% hatch already.
Ah.
I expected that to be way later, but look further south. I just saw that pop up.
It looks like a sharp
Yo.
Stay
Well,
with it,
it's
man.
He's right at the
51.
border, isn't he?
Yeah.
No. He's not that far south. He is on the storm near San Angelo, which is north of the 10% hatch and the stuff coming out of Mexico, which is just getting going. And those are supposed to be the most dangerous cells today. I wasn't expecting those to go till later, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
Look at the hail. Look at the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck yes.
That with an updraft base like that, that's gonna be dropping monster hail.
I'm saying baseballs.
Apparently,
looks like
I'm
a hill
going
gonna
to be
pop
getting
up
a
there.
webcam.
Yes, you should. So that you're not holding your phone up with tweezers and a pair of
It's
scissors.
no. Currently, it's sitting stacked in a coffee cup with e-juice bottles propping up behind it, so it doesn't flop backwards.
Do you even vape, bro?
Actually,
Wait,
what
was that a Vupu drag?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
very
Hey
much.
guys.
Here's my old Vupu drag that I now replaced with this.
Back onto Bob's stream.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
54%
Bob's.
radar
Let's
for you
watch
guys.
the stream. I got radar. I want to watch the stream.
Bring it
Yes,
up, Bob.
Smiley, that's the one That's the one.
There we go. Well, I want to watch that lowering.
Sorry about that, guys.
Doesn't look like it's rotating particularly heavily.
No, there's no
on
rotation
radar.
showing up right now.
Yeah, there's 0 rotation on radar. In the mid levels, there's a little, but not much.
But that lowering does look interesting.
Yeah. It looks like it's rotating above that lowering.
A little bit of
I
a
am
tail cloud
interested in
starting
this
right
Texas
there.
storm though near Del Rio, because this is Wait, did you say he's near Del Rio, Texas?
Yes,
he's
he
near Del
is.
Rio, Texas.
Oh, then okay, never mind.
Here, let me
I thought he
where
was.
he's
I
at,
thought he
okay?
was on this. Okay.
No.
He's right
I
here.
just looked him up.
Okay. Yep. There you go. Yep. I see it now. My
So
bad.
he is down by the border, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
he's down
is.
by the border.
My bad.
Sorry,
No
guys.
worries.
I'll flip it back.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Now is that because
This is a violent supercell.
is that green because of his rear windshield, or is it like
No,
seasick green?
that is hail green. That is definitely
Yeah, it's
there.
pale green. When the sun sets, when it goes through thunderstorms, it'll create that green color.
Yeah, see, I've never seen it that green up here though.
Yeah, neither
It's been
have
green
I.
before, but it's never been that green.
And then you've got the classic blue on the right hand side as well.
Oh, no wonder.
Holly, what's your QTH?
Well, it's because it's right at sunset. Is probably why. Probably make it a little more intense, I'd imagine.
Sorry, Hound Talk, Holly. What's your location?
Oh, London, Ontario.
Okay.
I'm right in the middle of the Great Lakes.
Well, I know where you're at. I'm in
That is a
Vancouver, BC.
violent supercell.
Ooh, lightning. I love lightning.
The thing as well is there's a lot more shear in this area than there is further north. Further
We'll be
north, I
looking
think a
at
lot of
that,
those storms. Well, I think a
yeah,
lot of those
SBC
storms weren't
look
producing
here.
as much because of the lack of shear.
This
Every
place
time I
is
saw
also
sounding, it was like,
this place is also untapped too.
yep, completely clean warm sector down here.
So nothing has actually spawned here.
No, nothing. It's been empty all day.
Uh-oh.
That's gorgeous. And I just instinctively hit my control key because that's my press to talk.
There's gonna be a there's gonna be a tornado watch.
I like that, Jordan. Was that recently here a couple weeks back?
No, that's Bryce's sunset tonight.
Oh, okay.
The cell looked even more impressive when it was in Mexico, if I'm being
I
honest.
got him on Snapchat.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, when it was in Mexico, this cell was insane.
Man.
Holy cow. Holy moly.
Rotation on radar on this thing is really impressive.
I'm looking at the shear. I'm looking at wind shear.
Oh, are
in that
you
area.
mesoscale analysis?
Yep.
I'm gonna pull it up real quick, take a gander. This storm is coming out of a pocket of 3,500 Cape.
Whoa.
Yeah, I see that.
With the shear is like 70 knots.
Yeesh.
The effective shear is like 70. That's really, really high. And it's in a pocket of 200 plus helicity.
Yeah, I see the 3,500 SBK.
Sigtor is a 3.
I wonder what the LI is.
EHI of 5.
Okay, so in that area right now, it's a negative 10 LI.
The LCLs are not that low on this storm, though, which makes sense based on where we were seeing that wall cloud before, because it looked relatively high.
Sorry, guys, I interrupted you about talking about the supercell miracle or supercell anomaly.
I think we were done with that.
Yeah, I think we got that, yeah.
Whoa, that is
So,
a nice
to
picture.
use this pun, because I have to, 420 was literally lightning in a jar.
Lightning in a jar?
You never heard that term?
Lightning in a bottle.
Lightning in a bottle.
Yep. catching lightning in a bottle.
You gotta be
I
careful
don't know
about
what
saying
that means.
420.
Okay, so that's a reference. If lightning in a
Ooh.
jar, lightning in a bottle is a way to describe something that has
Nice CG.
that is a sheer serendipitous situation, and it can only happen like once.
Lots of CGs here.
Want it?
I mean, I feel like saying that a day like 427 can only happen once is kind of silly, considering 4374 was very similar in a lot of ways.
Fair. That was a
So
weak
far-
attempt on the pun.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Ah.
Yeah, they're gonna get ready to call. There's an MD on this area now. You're right. They're gonna call for a watch
Yeah, I
machine.
think-
But is this hailed right in here?
They're about, yeah, it is. They're about to issue a tornado watch. I'm pretty sure.
Where is this?
This is Del Rio, Texas, Mexico border.
Okay.
Very far south. I'm surprised any chasers are down here, if I'm being honest, because these are the storms that are going to start booking it pretty soon. It's only moving 30 at the moment, but as soon as it starts getting pushed by that
There it
boundary,
is. Found it.
It's going to go flying.
I wonder what the flash. Oh,
There's
someone's
Bob
got a
Pack. I
light
see
there.
him.
Yep.
Oh, there's some flashing lights there.
Does he have a light bar?
Looks like someone's being pulled over, if anything, because those are red and white, so...
Oh god, did Bob Pack get pulled over?
I don't think so.
He's under an overpass.
No, not the bridge.
Oh,
no,
of
but
course.
someone got pulled over behind them.
That's
I need to go get
funny,
water.
honestly.
I'll be right back.
Really blurry.
There it is. There it is.
What?
Got his video camera, so...
Oh.
Likely videotaping something.
I was about to do Smokey caught him.
Ah, I see
Okay.
Jacob.
I think he's got sound. Let's take a look. Well, looks like there's something going on there.
I wonder if people are sheltering in the overpass and the police are there trying to... I don't know what the police would do in that situation.
It would probably be telling people to get moving, because it's an accident hazard.
So that's what I'd reckon, is that it's people who saw the storm and went to shelter in the underpass, because that's safe, right?
Nope.
Oh, I can't believe people still believe that.
No.
Guys,
It's because you get the 1 or 2 stories of people surviving doing that.
look on your radar.
Well, there's
that's
that
still
one
a lot.
video. That one video from the 90s where that one guy survived because the tornado actually missed the bridge.
Yep.
Ah,
Ooh,
someone
all
else
right.
is-
Well, bye, Bob.
Oh.
See you later, Bob. I love you.
Be safe, dude.
Don't end up in the suck zone.
Oh boy.
I just heard the word suck. I just heard the word suck and zone used together, and I'm really trying to figure out what that means.
No, it's a reference to Twister. It's a reference. Okay, I need a T-shirt. Like seriously, and like '90s Dayglow colors, suck zone. I just need to wear that.
It sounded to me. It sounded more like a reference to some sort of sex party, but I was like, all right, I'm not gonna ask.
The shirt that I will wear to storm chasing into gay bars.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Oh no.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but
okay, I'm done,
does that
I'm
look
done,
like an
I'm
inflow notch to you guys?
Yes, it is.
I'm done.
It's
Oh,
been
yeah.
there for several
Yeah,
scans, so yeah, it's definitely inflow notch. But it's probably gonna fill in. The last one filled in not too long ago. There was a similar one that filled in.
Ugh. Okay. I am going to try to see if I can find another stream near the area. I'm in lots of streaming.
Wow. That's a nice looking supercell.
Oh, it's pretty. Man, I want to paint this. I want to paint this. I want to paint some supercells. Those colors gotta be really fun to like tweak on watercolor.
Oh, I've never tried watercolor.
If only I knew anything about painting.
I did watercolor. I love painting watercolor storms.
I prefer acrylic.
I don't like acrylic. It's too thick. It's way too thick.
Hey
It's too
guys,
gunky.
I just found something you guys might like.
Oh yeah? What'd you find? Entertain the masses.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, look at those
Alrighty.
clouds. Those the mantis.
Whoa, Mamatis. Nice.
Kitty
I thought
clouds.
you said mantis at first. The praying mantis.
That is impressive.
Look at those beautiful clouds. Those are gorgeous.
The praying mantis currently on his knees praying for no deaths tomorrow.
Yep.
That would be good.
Those are some nice clouds. So who's this?
This is Bryce again.
We're back with Bryce. Hello, Bryce. Bryce is in Elk City, Oklahoma. I'm gonna go find your butt.
He got yeah, I think he just let himself get core punched by that supercell just for a good time and then just headed out the backside.
Let me see if I can get the other one back, but there's definitely something going on here, down there.
You mean on the Texas cell?
Yeah.
South Texas, Del Rio? It looks like it's trying to cycle. The rotation's slowed down and turned right and is coming out of the hook. And it looks like a new one's starting to form. I'm seeing intensifying RFD on the front end of that. The RFD is wrapped all the way around the storm.
I am trying to find Elk City.
261.
That's in Oklahoma. Go east.
I know it's in Oklahoma.
West of Oklahoma City. Follow the interstate.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me go switch my radars.
Forbidden.
Nerds. Okay.
I fucked up.
I've gone and screwed something up as well.
I went to set.
Mike's gonna message you for the link.
I went to set my storm motion vector, and instead of 28 knots, I put in 283 knots, and now I just see yellow.
Oh, nice.
Womp.
No.
Cue to losing horns.
Oops.
Guys, does anybody know if there's a TV station down in El Reno, Texas?
Oh, Reno's
No.
too far west to cover this storm. The storm is way further south, or way further east than that.
I'm looking for a TV station that might cover that area.
Oh,
Del
west of
Rio.
Oklahoma City. What the fuck am I doing, Corbin?
The only thing I could think of would be a San Antonio station, because I don't think, I mean, I don't know, maybe Del Rio would have a local one, but I would doubt it. I would think San Antonio would be your best bet. It's probably not going to be for a while.
San Antonio has a Skycam.
Hmm.
This cell is going right at San Antonio, so, but that won't be till the middle of the night.
Yeah, the only. I looked on Google. I don't have anything really in Del Rio.
All right, guys, I have a bag in my fridge. Anybody else ready to pull an all-nighter?
I ain't been drinking. I'm gonna probably go and switch to actual water, like a proper
Hey,
adult.
Jim.
Once the
Hey,
Hello.
Joe.
Arts.
The one thing better than alcohol is a bang.
I am not drinking Bang.
I love
I'm
it. I
drinking
love it when my chest
Monster, like a
pulses
proper
after I
adult.
drink.
All right. So I'm gonna
These
step
are my
away.
favorite right
Adderall,
here.
I get the same effect, dude.
Skittles.
Skittles.
We just had your rainbow.
Wildberry Skittles is better. Just saying.
Oh, Wildberry Skittles is good, man.
Used to have those all the time when I was a teenager. Now they just make me feel
man.
sick. Like most
The
candies do.
Supercell coming into Texas
Hey,
looks
buddy.
a little discombobulated on radar.
Yeah, and the velocity,
Wait, you're talking about the Del Rio cell?
yep.
It looks like there's two separate hail cores.
Well,
Really?
Yeah. I was seeing the same.
Watch his face that was chasing it said he saw two different Lorings.
Yeah, and there's it's cycling right now. Look, I'm only seeing one meso on radar as I mean, there's two currently because of the cycles, but I'm seeing one general.
You got two
base.
different cells and separate updrafts.
I mean, it looks like the same meso though. That's why it's confusing because before there was only one, and now it looks like it's just going through a normal cycle.
No, they're fighting.
They having a nice little fist fight for supremacy right now.
Yep. We might get it.
That's always fun.
I wouldn't mind seeing a pillager effect out there because there's nothing out there.
Come back, guys.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
And go right between Pinto.
Is that what happened on Pillager? It was two separate supercells? Because I haven't really
No.
studied it enough.
No.
So when you said the Pillager effect, I'm like, was that two different cells?
No, they were actually two different mesos and there were two different updrafts, but the old one never died off. It just stayed strong with there were two separate updrafts that just stayed strong.
I remember at one point, I saw the third tornado as it was developing on radar, and I had a screen grab of it somewhere. I don't have it anymore, but
Oh, look at that lightning.
you could see the two main tornadoes going off, and a third one developing very rapidly.
On Pillager, the little rope that lasted like seconds and then dissipated.
Maybe.
Okay, guys,
I don't
this
really
for
know.
San Antonio. This is the best I can do right now. Y'all guys see it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's not going to be a good sky cam.
I know.
Not a useful sky cam.
I'm trying to find something for you guys.
Imagine having a sky cam pointed to the center of the city.
That's the one that I typically use, or the website that I can find a lot of my. Oh, there goes the phone. Sky cam's on.
That's 60 miles away.
Mm.
Do you guys think this one will make it to San Antonio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are so this is the convection that's, according to the models, expected to run all the way through the warm sector in Mississippi tomorrow.
Yeah, but that cell's heading south.
Oh boy.
East southeast.
I think it's gonna get. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna see cells go up behind it, and that stuff is gonna just start racing through, and it's gonna undercut this supercell and just clear through the warm sector tomorrow.
Not until later, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this cell's probably gonna go for a while.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't know. I just moved from my studio. My phone's charging.
It's gonna head for the radar. The radar draws it in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's exactly how that. Yeah, exactly how that works.
Radars have tornado magnets on top of them.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
No, I can't hear James.
Oh, okay, that's unfortunate.
Yes, extremely unfortunate.
It's okay, I can't hear anybody.
James, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Hey man, what's up? I saw you at the end of the line, and all of a sudden you disappeared. I was like, where'd he go?
Hey,
James.
There.
Damn it, Bob.
Hi, Jordan. So what are we
Hi,
doing?
friends.
Are we watching? Hello. Are we watching the Texas stuff right now?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a cell that just came out of Mexico that's going really
Yeah,
strong.
everyone was going crazy about that one I saw. So that.
Sorry, guys. There's no video showing right now.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
okay.
yeah. I hope Bob's okay. Your claws are on my... There it is. Thank you, Camo.
Has there been any tornadoes today? Because I've kind of been living under a rock for this whole event.
There's been I remember there was one earlier.
That
On
was
those
caught by
the Texas
Petrovsky.
cell. Yeah.
Yeah, that one that everyone was a little, you know, like, was it a tornado or was it not a tornado? Because it was
That
like
was
so
me.
back. Yeah, it was like back in the rain. Yeah, I was there for that one. Like, I was
Yeah.
wondering if there's any like actually confirmed stuff that multiple people said.
I think that one was a tornado. I mean, it looked like a tornado in the picture, to be fair, but it could have not been one. But that's all. I haven't seen anything else.
You know that line of storms in Oklahoma? They're
Oh.
now warned for tennis balls and 70.
Jeez.
Talk about cold.
Wow.
70
That's
mile
kind
an
of
hour
extreme.
tennis balls coming at you.
That's
That's
kind of
pretty
extreme.
cool.
That's awesome. Honestly,
That's
I'd love to
nuts.
be in front of that.
What's
There-
the largest hail you've ever seen put in a SBC or in an NWS warning?
Huh.
5.
I think I've seen grapefruit at
Yeah,
a point.
I think I've seen grapefruit before.
That's the largest I've seen.
Grapefruit.
I've got
Yeah, but
grapefruits.
Nice.
Dude, I would love if the sky rained grapefruits. I'd go outside and I'd pick some up.
No, I've got
But-
pictures of
okay.
grapefruits.
But, like, here's the deal, though.
Wait, like grapefruit hail or
comparing-
actual grapefruits?
Grapefruit hail.
Dude, I'll just pick it up, like all the grapefruit hail up, and put it in a bucket and chill my whiskey with it. Just like drop like a bottle of wine. I'm like, look, free ice. I don't have to go to the store because he's gonna chill.
You have to go to the store for ice? You don't have an ice machine?
No, I don't have to have an ice cube tray, but you know, why?
Oh, you just have a
freeze your own
tray.
water?
Okay.
I,
I actually have a machine, so I can get just a shit ton of it.
That's some bougie
Part
ass
of the
shit right
line that's producing the big hail is heading for Lawton.
Just imagine basketball-sized hail.
No.
Dude, there goes your car. Your car's gone.
There goes your house.
There goes your garage.
Yeah, go straight through your roof, through the floor, into the basement.
There's everyone. I have no idea how this website works.
It's fine, I don't either. I've been playing it by ear and just trying to figure it out.
Hello, friend.
The warning just got extended down near Del Rio. 2-inch hail and 60.
Bracketville.
Jeez, that's a
Guys, I
fat...
found something, but I don't know if it's a lot of lightning, but we'll see if it's worth anything.
That's a very fat supercell right now.
See, my radar scope doesn't show much lightning with that Del Rio cell.
Oh wow! Look
I
at
got
this.
it here on GR3, and there's a lot of lightning.
What are you talking
Oh,
about,
okay.
James?
Yeah, my radar scope does not show much lightning at all with this cell, but that's probably just BS. Because there's a
And
lot.
some of it is anvil lightning too.
I wanna
Right.
I want to watch that.
There's lightning being recorded from that Del Rio storm 40 miles away.
I'm talking about, like, you know, the little lightning icons. Like, aren't those like CGs? Because it's not showing much for me on there. But like I said, that's probably false.
Okay, guys. Hold on a second.
Guys, should I just bite the bullet and get an Allison House subscription?
I love it.
Same.
Do you pay for it in the off season still, or do you just cancel it every year?
I pay for it all year.
Get right in here, guys.
Fair enough.
Because you never know when you're going to have something show up in, like, fall.
That's true, but
fall
then
is
you can
the
just pay
wild
for that
card.
month and then be done.
Yeah, you
This
can.
is Bryce. The Bryce's speed.
Do they have a yearly discount, or is it just flat monthly?
They got an annual option.
I don't know if it's discounted, to tell you the truth.
I think it is.
I'll take a gander real quick.
You just,
What
you can look
program
it
is
up.
this again?
Allison House. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, Allison House. Okay.
Allison House is a little expensive.
I mean, for what I'm doing right now, radar scope is fine.
Oh man, look at that supercell.
Ooh, look at those. How dark it is. That when lightning flashes.
Ugh.
Yeah, I see.
It's-
There's.
I
Go
thought it
ahead.
was $9.99 a month, not $14.99 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see the severe warning in Illinois.
Did not.
What?
Earlier,
there's severe-
yes.
Oh yeah, in
No,
Illinois.
there's still one right now. It's probably gonna die out soon, but like a little severe warning there.
Didn't Allison House used to be $9.99 a month?
Used to be, yeah.
It is now $14.99 a month.
They went up. Yeah, they went up.
Just a heads up, I'm seeing LSR for baseball-sized hail near Frederick, Oklahoma.
Yeah,
That's not surprising. Wow, that's not surprising. Because I was watching that Supercell and Franklin and Frederick. I mean, I don't know why I said Franklin, and it looked like it has some strength to it. It could be wrong.
Supercell we're watching in Texas, there's just a report of baseball-sized hail in
Yep.
Valverde County.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
All right, in camo.
That Oklahoma cell's really bowing out. I'm seeing some very high velocity.
That must have
signatures on
some like mean winds in that thing.
Oh,
That'd-
yeah.
That'd be sick
There's
to be
some
in front
really, really high velocities on that.
of. I want to be in front of it.
Come on, just blast me. Whenever I live in Florida, so summer thunderstorms every day, right? Whenever I'm driving out in the evenings, I'm just thinking to myself, like, can there please be a lightning strike like 40 feet in front of my car?
That's just scary.
I
You're-
love lightning.
You're in the lightning capital, so yeah.
Yeah.
That
Actually, I
line
have
of
family who lives
storms
in
in
Lakeland.
Oklahoma, it's got a tornado possible now on it.
Oh.
For little QLCS spin-ups.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at the top of that.
That's what it's
Right
saying.
It's interesting.
You ever seen 70 dBz in a bow echo?
I think I have a few times.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and belie my ignorance. 70 dBz. What does that mean?
Decibels, 70 decibels. That means it's a very strong storm.
Okay.
That's your
70
reflectivity
decibels.
return, Corbin.
Okay.
When you're looking at reflectivity on radar, like you're
Yeah,
seeing,
it's
red
it's basically
50,
what it is, sorry.
pink 60, whatever. it might
Okay.
be.
Okay. So this is like pink, white.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm only used to my color palette. I'm not sure what colors a lot of people use, but yeah,
White
it'll.
means it's very, very, very severe.
Okay.
It
Okay.
means it's off the scale, basically, because I've seen 80 before.
Have you seen?
Okay.
I've seen it get up to 80. Yeah.
So new TOA from the Del Rio area eastward.
Where
The
are you
torp,
seeing 80?
I'm
The-
not getting it up to date.
the torp
Oh, nice.
on this new watch is a 70-50.
Yep.
So
Not surprised.
I'm gonna go ahead and confess. I have not done actual hard science on this in a very long time. Most of my knowledge is field. I've been out. I've seen things. I've seen what it looks like on radar, but I haven't learned how to read it. I'm still learning how to read a SQT. I'm still trying to understand a lot of the science and a lot of the math behind it. So I am sorry if I come off really
Whoa!
stupid.
What happened with the stream? That's awesome.
What? I don't.
It
He has a
restarted.
night view. He has a night
Yeah, it has
viewer.
a night view.
What?
I think it just restarted. It just looped because that's what my streams would do.
Yeah, it might have, but he just changed it. I saw infrared, I saw normal, and I saw full on night mode. That's really cool.
If it is, it's pretty dang cool.
Mm-hmm.
The velocity on the Del Rio cell looks really nice.
Yeah, it's.
I bet.
It's cranking.
If you adjust it for the motion though, it doesn't look as impressive.
Like playing each scan.
No. You set your storm motion in GR2.
Oh, I'm not using GR2 right now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I am. I set my storm motion. It's just it's not as impressive.
What I usually do is, when it comes to GR2, I just take the storm motion from the watch, and then that's what I usually do.
I'll usually take it for the warnings and leave it, because I just want like a general idea. I don't need it to be perfect, so I'm not going to be constantly.
Yeah. Oh no, the watch isn't perfect. It's a generalized thing. I just said it.
Well,
for
yeah,
that.
but a lot of storms will, be right movers off of a watch. Like today, for example, if you'd taken it from the watch, you would have had the wrong storm. You would have the wrong direction by like 40 degrees.
Yeah. And then adjust as needed, of course. But
Yeah. Watches are
margin.
just. I've been raised with the idea that watches are basically we have all the ingredients, like there, but the cake has not been made essentially.
That's a rough way of putting it, but yeah.
I'm under a marginal tomorrow. Let's hope I can get some early morning wind with.
Where are you, James?
Northwest Ohio.
Hey, Ohio.
Yep.
I'm in Columbus. We're a marginal too.
I live near Columbus Grove. If anyone knows where that is.
I'm right up the road from you, James.
Yup. Findlay, Ohio. I go there a lot to chase. Like, north of Findlay, just going north on 65, I think. 64, 65, amazing terrain.
Peter, are you still here?
Yeah, like West Ohio is really damn
You got
good
one
weather,
coming in.
really damn good geo to chase. Like, going towards Dayton, Defiance, or all around that area, nice prairies. Nice, good prairie.
Pretty much. Guys, see this?
Is Bob Peck stream back up yet?
No, it's not.
There's San Antonio's got a tornado watch till 4 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah,
we just saw it 70-50.
I'm trying to see if I can find a live stream on some of the TV channels there, but nothing's live streaming right now.
70-60 on the wind and 80-70 on the hail.
Woof.
Yeah, that's a very intense watch.
Oh, yoinks.
But I did find a list of TV stations there, guys.
Wow. Yeah, high on the tornado, moderate for EF2+, high for wind, moderate for 65 knot plus wind, high for severe hail, and high for 2-inch and above hail. That's
what?
That's nothing to mess around with.
Oh no.
Is it time for the annual $1 billion hailstorm there in San Antonio?
Probably.
God, that supercell is cranking, bro.
Is it starting to jog a little bit to the right?
Not sure.
Let me check.
Is this microphone working?
Yeah, I
hear you, dude.
I can hear you, Thornton.
Cool stuff. Yo, it's starting to lightning in Norman. Scared the shit out of me. I got home and I was unloading and I had a nice... Fuck, I can't think right now.
You can already see the dews starting to skyrocket in Texas and Louisiana area. There's a big pool of 70-plus dew points coming out of the Gulf, just invading.
Look how far the lightning on the Del Rio cell is. Like.
Oh, we can see that lightning now, Thornton. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, in Yukon. We're streaming right now.
I was the stream. I've been looking for streams as best I can find them, guys.
This is good. I like lightning.
Oh, wow. The HRRR is... Oh my goodness. The 0ZHRRR is trying to kill everybody. There's a first line of supercells extending into southern Mississippi from northwest Alabama. Then there's a second line in the warm sector that extends all the way back into central Louisiana. And then there's more discrete supercells going up in Arkansas.
Why are you not streaming, guys?
Okay. So what I hear is fuck the South.
No.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
Wait, come on. We don't.
You win.
We're not trying to kill anybody.
Sure.
Somebody say kill.
The her would like to
Trying
know your
mania.
The her would like to know your location.
I'm glad you made it home, Thornton. And I'm glad
Hey.
you got the water in it, and it's okay. Is it okay now?
Yeah, he put a fucking water hose up to that bitch, and I was like, this guy. It's like, you don't need the fancy shit. Just use a water hose. All right. I've never seen it done, so when I see him pull up a water hose, I was like, damn, that's some real simple shit.
Well, it's working
don't
okay.
need much,
You got
Frank.
home on it, right? You didn't have it towed.
Oh yeah, he fixed the fan in the engine compartment, and which now completely makes sense as to why every time I turned off my Explorer before that, it was extremely loud, because there was no fucking fan running, and he got.
Guys, I'm gonna flip it just for a second here. I found this one.
Oh, is this in Del Rio?
KOCO.
No,
is
that's
the
in
best.
southern Oklahoma.
KOCO
Okay.
is the best fucking news station in Oklahoma. Prove me wrong.
I don't know them
I love
and
seeing them headlights.
Yeah, KOCO and News 9 too are pretty good.
That's why I was trying to get KCO.
KOCO till I die.
I can't find anything in Del Rio.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Closest would be San Antonio.
There's no stations are actually nobody. They're not showing any spotters or chasers anywhere near there. Darn it.
So, was there any tornadoes today?
There was one.
In here.
Fuck, don't tell me it was on that one storm in
No.
Northwest Texas.
It was the storm that you were targeting, but it wasn't until it was very early, and it was a very I think only one person actually saw it. It was extremely rain wrapped. All those cells went super rain wrapped very quickly, Michael.
Well, hey, as long as HP, I don't feel like I lost out today.
Yeah,
so.
it was super HP, and everything went outflow dominant pretty quickly.
Of course, the only person who saw it was Jeff P. So.
Yeah.
Elsa's new.
Move on. Move on.
So
Jeff
I'm also
P.
seeing
Vision.
warm sector development in Louisiana on the latest her update.
Oh yeah.
Seeing warm sector development in Louisiana towards the New Orleans area.
Bright flash.
And so then there's basically a huge line of supercells going all the way from northern Alabama south, basically to the Gulf of Mexico, that just races through the warm sector. Then there's a couple cells in between that, and then the cold front looks to be cellular as well. Although it's not having much development on the warm front, or on the cold front, I should say.
Whoa.
I won't lie though, when I was getting my vehicle fixed, I literally watched somebody drive off with the gas pump still in their fuel tank, and they ripped the whole fucking hose out.
What?
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. And the guy chased her down. The guy chased her down and stopped her, and he's like, "Yo, you got a fucking gas tank, or you got a fucking fuel pump hose on you."
How high are you?
She took it off, and she hauled ass back to the gas station. I was laughing.
The helicity swaths on the her show this particular Texas supercell being.
Oh, you just want to hike because you're cold. Okay. Don't you hear?
00 suggests that Indiana and Ohio could get in on some of this activity. This is
Dude, South Ohio, I'm going to be real with you. Cincinnati and River is going to get shit. I doubt. Ohio, central and up, wind. We might get some wind.
I've got something very interesting to show you guys about this current storm.
It's too cold.
The her on this southern Texas cell is showing an absolutely massive helicity swath on this cell for quite a while. Not quite sure where to put it. Maybe WX voice text, Peter.
What's that?
I have a screenshot to post. I'm not sure where to put it.
Well, I mean, the severe threat in Ohio tomorrow is pretty much conditional.
Yeah, posted in voice text.
Roger that. So, if anybody's looking at Discord and sees that voice text, that's the Felicity swath from this storm that is currently just coming out of Mexico.
Okay, but I understand it's conditional, but let's just be frank here. The weather is going to be cold.
Yeah.
The highs
Whoa
are
is correct.
62. The highs are 63, 60. We're not going to get anything severe with those temps.
You could. You still could get a squall. Yeah.
The Nashville tornado happened in 60 degrees, 61 degrees.
There you go.
Okay. Well, if I'm wrong, and I fully admit it. I'm just following what I know and what I was educated with.
I hear a
it's
bet.
Gonna be a little cold.
I hear a bet.
Bet? What?
I mean, I'm debating. I'm debating on it.
Bet.
If we get severe storms tomorrow in Central and North Ohio, and I'm saying Central and North Ohio because I will probably guarantee Cincinnati's going to get swamped again.
How cold are we talking?
Cold, like the high I got for Central Ohio, Columbus, is 60.
That ain't too cold for severe weather.
That's enough.
He's right. That is enough, Corbin. That is.
It depends on what the dudes are like.
We just got the lows. The lows tonight are going to be like 40, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I mean, we get wind and maybe a rain shower, but I don't know about severe weather here in Central.
Like I said, it's conditional. It may happen, it may not happen.
I'm gonna grab some food.
I mean, severe weather or not, I'm ready for those winds coming off the low. That's gonna be exciting.
I mean, to be perfectly honest here, dude, straight up, I'll be absolutely stoked if we get some good weather tomorrow and we can get some of the leftovers. I'll be all for that. I'm just trying to be realistic and intelligent here. Like, honestly, I didn't think we were gonna get storms last night. Not last night, on Monday. But Ohio got spanked.
Oh, the 6th?
Yeah, remember? Was it Monday? Monday or
Yes.
Tuesday?
Pretty sure it was Tuesday.
Yeah, QLCS through Cincinnati.
Yeah.
That was Tuesday and Wednesday, the 7th and the 8th.
Okay. Sorry, time is all fucking unreal for me right now.
That was Tuesday because I had fun with those ones when they came through.
That
Did
was
too.
fun. Yeah.
Southwest Michigan.
They were up for it.
Yeah, I was. Okay, it was Tuesday. Because time right now, it does not exist. Time does not exist.
The lightning in Norman.
Is
The
it
her
great?
wants to murder everybody all the way into eastern Georgia right now. Like literally, it like you can see
Okay with the
everything go
murdering.
all the way through to eat to.
We're not here to hurt anybody. No murdering.
I hope not. This her
fucking
run certainly is trying to.
I'm
That's
just
soft.
there's an overuse of hyperbolic statements
Ow.
like murder
Ow.
and kill
Ow.
that we need to kind of
Camo.
I will. Hey,
Tone
away
it
from.
down.
as
Go
long
away.
as I don't get yelled at for using lightning a lot, I'm fine.
Using lightning a
This
lot.
her run is really
Yeah,
scary.
because I freak out when I see lightning in real life because I fucking love it.
Everything.
Okay, that makes me feel so much better. From like Tuesday night, like absolutely losing my shit, but I saw like a chain of like cloud to cloud.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I feel so much better now.
I had a CG go off today, probably like not even a mile away from me when I was outside. And then
don't even get me started.
last night, or like 2 nights ago, when Holly shared one of her lightning videos, I flipped the fuck out in voice chat. It's
See, that makes
amazing.
me feel better.
No,
Makes me feel
bro,
better.
you don't gotta feel bad for flipping out. Lightning is like fucking mind blowing.
I was on FaceTime with a couple of my friends during a hailstorm on the 28th, and like it was those severe worn cells, the elevated ones that came into Western Ohio at like 8 in the morning. I stayed up all night for it. It was the Illinois moderate risk day, and they were riding a warm front, so it just rapidly intensified as it got closer and closer. And as it got closer, the sky started turning green. There was no structure whatsoever with it. The sky was literally just green. And CGs kept coming closer and closer and closer until there was no delay between a flash and thunder.
Man.
I was like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta get back inside. And I was... And
Man, that's the best, though. Those are the best. Like, there's nothing like getting really pumped for a good... Like, getting caught unawares is, like, literally my favorite thing when I'm not ready for it, and they just show up. I'm like, yes!
On the phone, my camera literally turned purple from the flash. Tyler's like, yeah, I could see it. Your camera kind of turned purple. It was really close to you. Then a few seconds later, I saw a lightning bolt hit a power line about 2 houses down. And
no.
I saw sparks fly, and I knew this was a...
no.
Hey, welcome, Sam Emerson.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hello. Oh, now we got 2 Sams. Well,
We just gotta make sure we specify which one is which.
Insert Spider-Man meme here.
Camo, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey,
What are
Sam.
you doing?
Good to see you.
San Antonio.
What are you doing? Say hi to everybody.
Should I say Sam or Samuel?
Sam.
Okay.
yes, we're both Sam.
I don't think KDFX radar is updating.
Who? Where? Where? What radar?
The KZFX.
EFX, Laughlin Air Force Base.
Yeah.
I don't fucking live there, so my bad. I don't know where that is.
Oh my god, that hail in public event channel.
I'm talking about to the south of Cache.
The Del Rio cell, the one that Jacob posted. That's massive.
My bad. I don't look at that. I didn't look at that.
That's
updating. It's updating for me. I
Mm.
don't seem to have any problems with the level 2 data.
I'm still charging my phone. I'll probably grab it for radar in a little bit. 'Cause I'm just using my iPad right now.
Fucking weird ass dogs.
Don't hit me. Be good.
That supercell means business, bro.
Who's got the cat?
I don't know, but I got a dog licking me. That's weird.
I have my lizard.
Nice background, Sam.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I might have a stream, two-station stream.
Sam's background is how I felt today. Like everything is fine while the fucking place is burning out around you.
This is fine.
So it's gonna be.
This
It's
is
gonna be
fine.
tomorrow.
Yeah, dope.
All right. Oh God.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro, stop looking me, you fucking weirdo.
God, that supercell near Del Rio, just I want it.
Well, go get it.
It looks
so good.
This man really just said go get it when he knows I'm all the way up in Ohio.
Bro, fly a plane out there and go get that bitch.
Yeah, because, I just have an airplane license in my wallet.
I'm just saying it would probably take like 4 hours to get there.
I have an airplane in my garage. Keep it there,
Yeah, I keep a an
F-15
A10 Warthog in my garage.
Well, that'd be the
I'm
wrong
looking
one.
at-
You ain't gonna fly fast on an A10.
Yeah, I don't know anything about planes at all.
Fair enough.
I'm looking at these storms in southwestern Oklahoma and regretting not going after them.
Oh man.
Hey,
I'll go after them.
Glenn, did Beard end up getting anything?
Yes, he got something.
Nice.
He got a.
Did he post pics?
He sent us a pic, and it looks like there was dust being kicked up. So yeah, it could
Was
be
it
a possible.
Nice.
Never mind.
Yeah, it was
Count it.
pretty cool.
No, I was talking about something else, but never mind.
Oh god, those flashes, man.
Oh god, that hook's wrapped all the way around.
What the
Anybody see the latest
warning?
scan on TR2?
Yeah, they got tornado warned.
For
Yep,
southeastern
the
Del
hook
Rio.
wrapped all the way
South
around.
Central Texas.
Oh my
Central
god.
That's
Valley,
developing a
in
tornado.
South Central Texas.
Better get your ass down there from
Holy
Ohio.
crap.
Yeah, it's tornado warned.
Anybody else seeing that GR2? Like, oh my god.
Here comes all the new Weather Weenie Hook Echo pictures.
The Bounded Week Echo region wraps all the way into the circulation.
And ain't a motherfucker on that storm.
What the heck?
Yeah, there is. Bob is.
Where's Bob Peck? Where did he go?
Oh shit, I don't see anybody.
No, Bob's still in Del Rio. Bob's gone.
Bob hasn't been showing up in a while. I'm trying to get him.
Has nobody noticed?
Streams, so there's nothing showing up.
Dude, has nobody noticed Emerson's background?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
I noticed it.
That's amazing.
That's why I just started laughing earlier.
Bob is reporting his position, but there's no video.
Awesome stuff, Glenn.
Bob's not on the cell anymore.
What do you think that was? Was that when it was tornado warned or what?
I'm not certain. You have to ask him.
Well, I think he was in. Yeah, he was in the voice chat earlier when I was having car problems, and I think he was complaining about chaser convergence, but I totally feel him about that. And then he said he was gonna fuck up a News 12 chaser, and I kind of laughed. I wanted to know the backstory to why he did that, why he wanted to do it. But then the tow truck driver scared the shit out of me and came out of nowhere.
I think that's about to produce tornado. Honestly, that's really impressive.
Nobody's live. I can't get any TV stations to, that have live streams. So guys, I'm sorry. The best I can do right here. It's actually cycling through a bunch of storms. That was a fish eye.
Shit.
Bro, that live stream's got a nice. That live stream's got a nice Ford Explorer in it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Give me that Ford Explorer. Let me find where that camera is. That's literally the first thing I noticed. I got a problem.
I guess now is not the time to tell you guys I used to work for a camera security firm. I used to work for Motorola.
Oh, did you?
That must have been fun.
This place called Vigilon. It was Motorola Solutions. It's well, Vigilon was the name of the company, and they make commercial cameras. So I learned a lot about how to do technical support for cameras.
Fuck, they got an antenna on that bitch.
Okay, I'm trying to look for a better stream here, guys. I am looking.
You're fine.
Well, you don't want to see lightning all the time. I mean, you want to see.
Right, fuck if I do.
I mean,
I'll fucking watch lightning every day.
I'm always a slut for lightning. I'm always a slut for good lightning.
All right, guys, this thing is definitely getting ready to put one down. It looks absolutely textbook.
Find a video down there.
It looks absolutely textbook.
NATO.
All right, guys, I can't find any video.
Oh,
I would love to see this storm. Oh man.
Oh, this makes me wonder.
I see one chaser reporting, but he's actually way far away. He's probably waiting for it to come to him. I wonder how fast the storm's moving.
According to the warning, east at 35 miles per hour.
Okay. How far is San Antonio from here, from this location?
And right on cue. Right on cue, it goes outflow dominant and drops into its own rear flank.
Hey.
Wow.
Looks like it's probably about an hour, 2 hours away.
I would hope that this is a precursor for tomorrow. That we'll just see cells just not quite.
Take cover now.
And then the riot on Wex Twitter starts.
Oh yeah, Wix Twitter.
Okay, let me see if I can get this back on full screen. Okay, I think that's
Wix Twitter.
Well, I may have lost him.
What the hell are you doing with my finger, bro? Let go. I ain't your play toy. Fucking weirdo.
Evening, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
How are we?
Please state your name and why you're here.
All right, folks. So what we're going to do tonight, this is kind of a initial, inaugural, whatever you want to call it, type of deal. We're just going to see if we can all get together. We can have up to 100 people in this room, and we're going to see if we can get together and talk about tomorrow while we watch the goings on of tonight.
Okay.
So queue up some tabs on your browsers and kind of get an idea what you want to talk about. Feel free to take over the screen share whenever the person before you is finished sharing, and have fun. Try not to run anybody off. Let's see who we can get in here and start talking about the weather.
Hey, quick thing, Steve. Do you still got that cell booster thing?
Yeah.
All right, I might hit you up soon about that.
Yeah. Come on with it. It's still sitting pretty much where I took that picture. All right, what do we got?
That hook is going right for the radar dish.
It's the good news is the rotation significantly weakened on it just now.
Bruh,
Last couple scans.
You got the default color table? What's up with that?
Gosh.
GR3 with a default table.
What's up with that, bruh?
I like the default table.
Gotta place.
Nah,
It's something
fam,
from
nah.
Place Foundation.
I can change it. I like the default table, but I can change it.
Better change it.
Ah, really? Okay, now I'm not going to.
Wow.
Woof.
Wow. I'm so offended right now.
I can change the defaults, but
Oh.
Where's this camera out of? Whoever's got this dash cam
this camera
looks like
is
Oklahoma.
out of Oklahoma, but I'm not 100% sure exactly where.
It looks like either Oklahoma City or Norman.
Yeah, I think I saw earlier it was
It's
Utah.
not it can't be Norman. There's no Loves in Norman.
Well, there is one, but there is a Love
is?
out there, but
Yeah,
there's
so this
not.
one's actually shown up in the ocean somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's down by the casino.
All right, he's in Africa, I
Crossing
guess.
Norman.
He's in Norman, Africa.
Popped.
There's a Loves in I almost said in Africa. There's a Love in Norman's, but it's like really small.
Yeah.
Bro, that guy is just out there in the ocean having some fun.
The heck?
I mean, like you do.
Yeah, you know, you just go to Africa and you go out in the ocean, you have some fun.
It is what it is.
Oh, there
What is that? How the hell does he have his radar there?
GPS is probably not responding.
I wish I knew how that felt, but I don't because I got good GPS.
Good Lord, are you using Netscape?
No.
Wow.
Does anybody else notice?
I was just assaulted by that.
Yeah, I am too. I'm using a better browser.
Oh fuck, Oklahoma's getting hit. Well, I guess the random ass storm spotter.
Storm is still warned. It's going right, as you said, it's going right for the dish. But it looks like it's turning to the left a little bit. I've been watching the last couple of streams, guys, and it's been turning to the left.
The radar will
Just
be
a
fine.
little bit.
They're
Anybody
actually good
got
for
kids in the
up to
background,
130
by the
miles
way?
an hour.
I have my lizard.
I don't see a reason why we
I'm
need.
just asking because I swear a lot, and I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I cussed a fuck ton.
I'm a good kid, okay?
Guys, it just really depends on what kind of chat you guys want this to be. I mean, if you want to have a Discord conversation, then that's the type of chat we're going to have. But if you want to get some folks in here who can forecast, then you probably won't have that same.
I will try to keep. I will try to be professional tonight.
You guys make it what you want it. We'll see what happens. But I'm just kind of giving you. If you want meteorologists to come in here and actually do something with us, then
yeah, then we should probably keep our words professional.
Be a good boy. All right, I got it.
You guys see the storms in Missouri?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I've been watching that for a little bit.
The storm still
I
warned
have
in
not.
Illinois.
Oh wow, yeah, up at St. Joe. Look at that.
Oh shit.
I don't.
Hey Howard, why don't you release?
Oh god, I'm terrible.
Doesn't
I'm
look
so
like
bad.
Release what?
Why don't you let go of the screen so we can look at some radar and stuff in here?
That's just my screen, but I can. That's just I'm just sharing it on my. But
Yeah.
what I can do here is I can stop the sharing.
Do you want me to share what I see?
That's just my screen.
Anyone,
That's
feel
just
free
my
to jump
sharing.
in there and show what you want to show.
I have analyst. I can do it if y'all want.
Come on, babe. Come towards me. You know you want it.
I honestly at the radar. I was just sharing what I see. So.
Oh no, that was awesome. We're just gonna look at some other stuff here.
Okay.
I mean, I'll have a legit weather discussion when severe weather is in Oklahoma and Texas. But besides that, I'm just going to listen when you guys are discussing severe weather.
So
here's the storm on radar scope.
Oh, radar scope.
All right.
I got a question, guys. What is the gate to gate?
Thanks, Steve, for getting me in the radar scope.
Hey, Gibbs and Ridge are
I don't
back.
even work with them anymore. Can you believe it?
You work for radar scope?
I used to. Yeah.
Wow.
Used to.
Never knew that, Steve.
Yeah.
What happened?
Pretty neat.
Huh?
You don't work for radar scope anymore?
Nah, we sold the company.
Okay.
Damn, basically Steve's a rich person now. That's what he's saying.
Yep. Steve's money.
Steve, what's it like being rich?
Oh shit.
So, guys, what is the gate to gate on that storm and over by DFX?
Pretty weak.
Yeah, there's
Nothing incredible.
nothing super special. Looking up in the tilts, this is 3,000 feet. There's some
He
rotation
got
there.
70 dew points ahead of this storm.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
really, really healthy environment.
You talking about the Del Rito one?
Yes. And
All right,
Uvalde at 76, 72.
76, 72, almost saturated. Nice.
That's going to be enough fuel to fire that sucker.
83, 69 at Del Rito, but
San Antonio Airport is 73 over 70.
Holy moly. Yeah, definitely saturated.
Yeah,
well,
75,
it's
72.
not. It's only saturated if the dew points and temperatures are the same number. That means it has 100%.
I mean, the humidity, it's saturated with humidity.
89% humidity in that region.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Plus, winds are from the east, both at the radar
it's
and San Antonio.
Moist.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, I know where you got that Metro plot. I've been looking at your feeds trying to
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Shear
I guess
for
I
that
should
cell
turn
to
the
work with. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
So over in the voice text on the Discord, I
go.
posted the vertical wind profile from the San Antonio radar.
It's not as much shear as I thought there would be on that.
Bro, who's got the music going?
Please.
Sorry, hold on.
What are you jamming out to, bro?
Do
It
you
was on
guys,
Instagram. It was on Instagram, my bad.
No, I ain't nobody's mad.
Do you guys have a channel you want to be in on the Stormtrack Discord, or you guys want to create a channel? How do you want to do it?
I thought we were all gonna go in weather discussion.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what's going on?
He's just asking about like where we want to do the meeting at.
Hold on, I can get a channel going here.
Actually, I think that's what we did last time for May 20th.
Are we hopping off of Zoom then?
No. We're just having a place to drop tweets and stuff like that. Links.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
my God, Michael Beard.
You can also use the chat here in the.
There we go.
Got a watch box up now.
Oh, in speed vortex. Extreme Weather Research Team. Wow.
It looks
Okay.
like the her wants to spit out a second cell behind this first one. Almost the same path.
Storm capable of tornado near Bracketville, moving east at 35.
Look at what the her's doing with this supercell. Has the one supercell and has it dying off, with a couple more developing behind it.
Wow.
Guys, I
And
got to
those
stream
cells-
back up again.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
That's whoa.
Sus.
Yikes.
And this is 0607Z. I wouldn't be surprised to see the storm die in more form behind it, though. To be fair.
Conga line.
Yeah. And you can already see. Look at this. More cells are developing out behind it already.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude.
There's your development in the bag.
The environment's favorable for it. So.
Once they root in the surface too, they're gonna start turning further right because these are moving a lot more northeast at the moment. There's a bug on my screen.
We'll kill it.
I just
No.
Good job.
take
I
it
killed a spider
outside.
earlier today. I
No,
felt
don't
really
kill
cool.
spiders.
Hey,
no.
Yo. Hell no.
Spiders are
Kill
cool.
spiders. They're
I killed the little
necessary.
spider because first off, he was on my windshield, distracted me.
How far is
So distracted driving, bro. It ain't
21?
cool.
It'll make it work.
Excuses.
And plus, I hate spiders. So I mean.
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
the
gotta
real
die.
reason.
Yeah, little guy gotta die, man.
No, spiders are cool. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
sorry,
about.
but you're in my vehicle. My vehicle ain't. You ain't laying eggs in my vehicle, bro.
Spiders are cool.
Spiders are important. They're more than cool. They're important.
Not when he's a little black guy, or I
Hey,
mean a
who
little
showed
black
me,
spider.
Whoa.
I mean, I could see
Relax.
something right
I
now,
would
but I
say
won't.
black spider, okay?
Relax.
I meant black spider.
Radar right now.
My bad. I literally meant black spider. My bad.
Who's showing radar right now?
That is me. Hello.
Where are you
Hello,
getting
Sam.
your place files?
Various places. I can just send them if you want, because I pulled them all from different
Yeah, I
areas.
would like to get a list of your place files because I've been looking for some.
Who's that? Who was talking?
This is Howard.
Okay, cool. I couldn't tell. I'm sorry.
Who's the guy? who's the
Yeah,
guy
I'll
talking with the
message you on
radar?
Discord real quick.
Okay, thanks.
Who's the guy talking? Like, what's their actual name?
My name?
No, the guy with the radar on the screen
That's
right
I'm
now.
Sam. Hi.
Oh, Sam Sound?
Yeah.
I got you, fam.
I'm gonna pull a tab out and bring it over here and do it that way.
I'm just trying to learn all the voices because I'm not totally used to listening to everybody.
Same.
I only know like Howley's, Glenn's, and Lucas, and a few other people.
Am I included in that few other?
Maybe Peter. I don't know.
Those
Those
Plan
Canadian
is to talk
guys.
about tomorrow, right?
What's that?
Sorry, I'm talking on this thing.
So I'm looking
Oh,
for
man.
Howard Robinson.
You can look me. Yeah, I'm somewhere around in.
Vancouver?
Huh? Yeah, I'm in Vancouver. VI.
Yep, got it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Storm Prediction Center is going to issue a severe thunderstorm watch for southern Oklahoma.
That's already out.
Oh, okay.
Whack. I know one thing. I met a storm spotter earlier today
Oh, it's a
when I was
tiny
in
little
Duncan.
one. It's like the smallest
And
watch I've
he
ever
was
seen on
hoping for
instruments.
severe weather. Well, it looks like he's gonna get it.
Hey,
It's
Well,
probably,
you
like,
found
really
it, bro.
excited now.
Hey, Smoke. I got something for you.
There's only 12 counties in that watch. It's tiny.
Yeah, that's a tiny little blue box.
I want to check and see, does this place file work? Supposedly a lightning place file. I'm not sure.
Thought I'd show Smoke this just to be.
I got a graphics here I want to share.
Or Steve. I don't know if he recognizes that one or not.
My understanding is that Tim is going to update his book, the Storm Chasing Handbook book. I think this summer it's supposed to come out. So
Oh, this one?
it's
Oh, no, Tim's gonna update his book.
It's the Storm Chasing Handbook. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one was the weather forecasting handbook. The purple one.
Can you guys hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, beautiful.
Mad props to Jacob for the background there.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Magic.
So
He
you
does,
know,
but then he has to kill us.
Okay.
Jacob, you want to give a quick tutorial on how to do that real quick?
Sure. You mind if I take control real quick of the screen?
Yes, give me 1 second. Got it. There you go.
All right.
All yours.
I'm gonna go screen 2. Actually, not sure you could see this if not or not, but actually, you go stop video. You'll see like a video thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's some pretty lightning right there.
Yep. So there's gonna be a drop down there. You'll see choose virtual background.
We don't see any of this. There you go. Now we do. We're good.
Yep.
We got it.
So
wait, how'd you access the settings?
Settings, there's gonna be a little menu of like your audio, your video. It might not be up here for you, but somewhere.
I see participants, chats, share screen, record reactions.
Is there nothing to the very left of it?
Very left, maybe.
Video settings, audio settings.
Does it
There we
create
go. Got
sound?
it.
Does it
I
create
got it.
sound if you have like a background video? Is there sound with it?
No.
I
so.
I don't think so.
Don't believe so, but
Oh, cool. Hang on.
when you add a picture, you might have to download like a little add-on thing. It'll have you download.
Look at this guy.
And once you do that, you can select any image you want.
It is now right on top of the radar site.
Feature? Where's that setting feature?
Guys, at Bracketville, 4-inch hail.
Yep.
Wow.
What?
Yep, I just saw that. That popped up for me. Social media picture of softball size hail.
Somebody
This is
come
sick.
on up real quick. Let's take a look at it.
Where's the settings at? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Awesome.
Next to where your microphone, the bottom left, hit that
Yeah.
little icon. And it's got a little pop-up menu, and you can hit audio settings, and it will bring up all your settings as well with it.
I see. Okay.
That's how I've done it, at least.
All right. Well, yeah. Since it's not really showing up, I'm gonna give control back of the screen.
Yeah, someone show us some hail whenever we get the screen back. Who's got the tweet up?
Anybody got the tweet? Wasn't it? Hold up. Wasn't it in Discord? I thought I saw it.
No. Stop.
Maybe it was.
Where was that setting feature at, guys?
Give me a sec. I saw that tweet.
It's not in OKWX hashtag, I can tell you that.
This is in Texas, so.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you said it was Bracketville. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Oh, yeah. Del Rio.
Oh man.
Wow, softball.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's the picture
Christ.
I saw. I don't remember where I saw that. I've already
I don't
seen it.
I
That
said
kind of hail is fun to be in. Let me know.
I don't know, bro.
Hey, I used to be a dummy in intercept hail like that, and it's fun, but not when you have to basically repay. Not when you have to basically repair your entire vehicle though. Afterwards.
I was gonna say, I bet it's fun at the
Hey,
moment.
you know what? For the moment, it's fun.
I was gonna say, in the moment, sure, it's amazing.
Until your windshield cracks and everything. And then you got glass coming in your eyes. Yeah, that's not the fun part.
Got a background, guys.
Yeah, it was already posted in a public event channel a little while ago. It was 9:50. So I actually think that that report location might actually be from the wrong location.
No, I think I just found a new one over.
Because it was in Del Rio, Texas. What I see.
I posted a new one. I think that's over in a Zoom forecast. I think I found the one they might be talking about.
LMK.
SPC just put out an MD just saying that the tornado watch in Texas is going to be a wash. It's diminished.
Oh boy.
Oh, the watch is diminished in Texas?
Yeah.
The Northern.
That makes no sense.
That'd be the Northern Tor watch. That's the Northern Tor watch. That's what they're talking
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. All right. I was about to say, the Southern Texas one looks even more so than before. Because the HER's putting a few long track supercells through there.
What, for tomorrow morning?
No, for tonight.
Oh, okay.
For the current Tor watch.
I posted that link into the chat.
Was that the one that was already shown or the other one?
This one, number 342 at 924.
All right.
Take a look.
What?
Okay, yeah. Yep. All right. That's for the MD. Okay.
Oh god, it's really bright.
All right, I'm gonna screen share again real quick. Show what I'm looking at on the HER for this Texas watch.
Good lord, good weed.
Corona.
Nope, stop, shush. So basically, what
bad,
the HER is showing now. So here's our cell coming out of Mexico with a little bit of convection behind it, and what we're already starting to see is more stuff start to fire over here. And the HER is generally in agreement with that. It actually is predicting the cell to die off and those cells behind to become more dominant. And then I think this southern cell is what's creating that huge holistic swath we saw on the last update. As it comes through, and it looks like it's going to go through the San Antonio area, if that proves to be accurate. And that cell is going to get pushed off, and then the warm sector is going to take over and start to develop these cells through LA and Louisiana, and just start to push a mess through the warm sector throughout the day tomorrow. And that's why I think Reed Timmer just tweeted out that he feels like the models are promoting a more messy convective solution, which actually makes sense for once I can actually say I agree with Reed on that one. It's looking a lot more messy than it did not too long ago.
Yeah.
The 0Z HER was just ridiculous.
Oh, nice feedback.
Dude.
I mean that, like, wow.
That was me. Sorry about that.
You're good.
HER tends to be apocalyptic though, so I wasn't too surprised.
Yeah. And I mean, look at how far west the development in Oklahoma is as well. Is it really going to develop into central Oklahoma on the cold front? And then not continue throughout behind the warm sector throughout the night on the front? I don't know how much I trust this run. Because these storms in southern Arkansas have no reason to die in the environment they're in. This will come up for me.
Me knowing absolutely nothing about U.S. geography, can you point out where Arkansas is for me?
Arkansas is right here.
Okay, thank you.
Where my mouse is,
yeah. What? Last night you knew where it was.
Did I though?
Look at those swaths too.
You said Arkansas.
Actually, I don't think you can see my screen.
What is this for tonight, or what are we looking at?
I'm tonight into tomorrow, I guess. I was more so looking at what was going on with this cell down here, which is now literally on top of the.
Well, I've just seen Oklahoma and Texas, so I was just curious.
Yeah, the thing that doesn't make sense to me about that HER run here, let me compare it to the previous one real quick. I mean, it had warm sector development all the way back, or cold front development all the way back into Oklahoma, and this one still is pushing that same solution.
I mean,
Hard to tell how cellular that really is, but
if you look at the forecast soundings, they have tons of cape but very little shear. That's why they look kind of blob-like.
Wonky, yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
front.
to be fair, I mean, this is where the danger comes in because this is a really volatile warm sector behind this this initial line. And I feel like there's a good chance that we see storms go up in the Arkansas, Louisiana area at some point. And here's the start of that as well. You see storms going back up
there's
in
a lot
Louisiana
of
with the storms down here in Louisiana also going up.
So-
And this higher area in this gap could
Yeah.
easily see storms develop. I would assume, at least based on what I've been seeing on the other models.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
So
you
what
get
about Atlanta Metro?
you get a little boundaries that collide, and you just get an explosion, an immediate supercellular storm. The NAM looks a little bit different than before with this. These cells coming out of Texas, complete mess. Few discrete supercells in here, but not much. A little bit more later, but this is not nearly as scary of a model run as we've been seeing. Granted, the NAM is going to put everything on the cold front as a squall.
If you want my honest opinion, that looks like a mess, and I would not chase it.
Yeah.
Hey, Nicole, do you want?
Looks like it, but then again, this is the NAM 3K, so that would.
Man, I love the
it
name
promotes
3GM though.
It promotes everything as a mess though.
But don't look at it for composite reflectivity because everything's a squall line.
Yeah, and I mean this is what I'm looking at on the NAM. This is on the cold front, where you're expecting a squall, and we're looking at 41 knots of shear.
Yeah.
This does not scream squall to me. This screams discrete convection on the cold front in western Mississippi.
Oh, that's from Mississippi. Okay.
Yeah, this is on the cold front. This is at 0.3.
I mean, you can have linear convection along a cold front that's oriented like that. If you look at the low-level shear vector, if it's parallel to the initiating boundary, your convection's going to be line parallel. So that does make sense.
So guys, pardon me, I just have to ask about the SQTs because I'm still trying to learn how to read these things. So if I recall, these lines right here are lines of the horizontal lines, or are those the temperature lines?
So the red is temperature, the green is dew point.
Okay. And I know that's as it's going up in the atmosphere.
It's
As it
getting
goes up
colder.
into the atmosphere, you're gonna see the sounding get colder because as the higher up you go in the atmosphere, the colder.
Right. Okay.
See where it says 1 kilometer, 3 kilometer, 6 kilometer, 9 kilometer.
So
That's your distance.
what am I looking at when? Am I looking at basically the temperature when it dips right here with the temperature line?
If you look at the temperature as it rises in the atmosphere.
I hate SQTs, so
They can definitely be useful. I mean, there's a reason they put them out.
I got to learn how to read SQTs a little bit more.
What were you saying about the direction being parallel to the flow or something?
The shear vector is parallel to the front. If you look at the general direction of the cold front, it's like kind of north or northeast southwest oriented.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be oriented like this.
Yeah. So your low level shear vector is more or less parallel, and in fact your storm motion is parallel to the front as well. So that means if you have storms firing along the front, then you're going to have storms tracking into each other. So it becomes a line.
Why would they be tracking into each other though if they're moving parallel to the front?
It's essentially like aggregation of the outflows into each other. So you get a cold pool. The cold pool generally creates more convection into a line.
Okay, that would make sense.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I see what he's getting at.
Yeah, no, I understand. Now, this is the interesting thing about the NAM is look at these temps in Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
This is what I was noticing. It's getting into the 70s in Tennessee.
A sharp
It's pushing dew points and temps really far up, almost in Missouri in some of the runs.
Yeah.
Surface temps or dew point and okay, I see it temps. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I do think there's definitely a bigger threat than realized in Arkansas. Definitely, if that convection is able to go just before the front comes through.
It's definitely one of those things where we get tunnel vision looking down in Alabama and forget about the rest of the threat.
Yeah, I've been taking a look at Tennessee personally because I have a very close friend who lives there. So, and Tennessee had me a little bit concerned. Hopefully hopefully other Sam is correct and that remains linear.
Well, even if it does remain linear, there's still going to be, QLCS tornadoes. That's like almost guaranteed at this point.
Yes, well, yes, of course there's gonna be but I mean it's still a lot better than having discrete supercells coming back along the line, especially in that environment, because discrete supercells are almost certainly going to produce strong tornadoes in that environment.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a crazy setup as far as shear and
and look out here.
Yeah.
Is it just me
It
or
could,
are
like,
these
break
breaking
up.
up?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's also possible.
05Z. Here, let's take a sounding.
If you can get the upper level winds to
can't exit.
change enough, you could theoretically have it so they actually start to break up and get really strong individual updrafts.
Are you putting your soundings ahead of that line?
Just ahead of it, yes.
Okay. Maybe try and make it like a few hours before that line gets there, so it's not like as contaminated. Just try and find like a clear area.
Of course, now I can't close any of my tabs.
Nice. Watch, his computer's gonna crash because of how many tabs he has open.
I have 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, there you go. That's see, this is still way ahead of it. This is out in this area. There's just so much junk ahead of it on her that I don't really think you're gonna get a clean sounding without any noise. Unless you go south enough into the actual warm sector, in which case you wouldn't have such an issue.
Still, it's pretty crazy.
That's a pretty insane sounding, though.
James, I'm not trying to be a
55
creep,
knots of shear.
I'm not trying to be a creep, James, but I looked at your cam and I see a really cool stealth cloud. Where's that from?
James, your microphone's not working.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
I don't think he realizes, James, your microphone's not working.
Oh, I think he said, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I can read lips.
So anything that's discrete in Tennessee, if this verifies, is going to be pretty dangerous up there as well. And Arkansas for sure, because it looks like you're expecting warm sector development ahead of this line. At least that's what the HER was resolving. Because here you can see there's some storms out developing in front. If I take a sounding.
Yeah, and actually the UH tracks don't look terrible. It's basically a triple point with a crashing cold front.
Yeah, but so there was a thread earlier on Twitter talking about the lack of UH tracks. That's been a trend with this system. They were talking about how if the storm is tilted, it's not going to pick up the holistic track.
Because UH is vertically integrated across the column. So if it's tilted, then you're like not getting all of the UH.
So
which is why it shows up well for lines, because they're vertically oriented. But
this is Arkansas. This is central Arkansas, in the warm sector, but it's also fairly contaminated, and it's right behind the initial line of cells, in between that and the cold front. But if you get the proper boundaries and a storm goes up in this environment,
I'll do it. I was thinking about what's going to happen, like Georgia and Alabama, once it does become a line, because even if there are a few discrete cells, it's still crazy amounts of shear, crazy amounts of MLK, and it's at midnight. So you have either supercells.
This is actually
or
like 2
QLCS.
a.m. by the way.
Timing
this is 2 a.m.
Yeah, 2 a.m.
That's normal for the southeast for the storms to come in the middle of the night. That's actually a given. That's what I was telling somebody else.
Well, I mean, doesn't really help though.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at these tracks through here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's solid.
Yeah,
that's 2 a.m.
Not good.
But look at
Wow.
Yeah, I have some friends at NWS Atlanta, and they're not liking the looks of it.
Look at this.
What's that of Atlanta?
Big UH tracks through all of Georgia.
I have some friends at NWS Atlanta, and they are not liking the looks of this at all.
I wouldn't either.
I have family in Atlanta. That's why I got to warn them. But they probably
Good
already
time to
did.
remind that UH
Yeah.
tracks aren't necessarily tornadoes.
Oh, of
No.
course, of
Something to
course.
look at.
Yeah.
Just
For sure.
updrafts with vorticity.
For sure.
I see somebody in the bottom right who's talking and their microphone's not transmitting at all, and I don't. Okay.
See you talking.
Hold on, I think it may be me, guys. No, I'm muted.
No, it's Lisa.
Okay.
Oh, Lisa, your microphone is muted.
That was intentional.
There you
Okay,
go.
okay, cool.
Oh, hey, Lisa.
I was talking to someone in the room. Sorry.
All right, you're good.
Oh,
You're good.
okay.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
That's
and then it
pretty
goes into
interesting.
North Carolina. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
people
look
talk
at
about
that.
that too.
Yo.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
you remember they issued a special day 3 to upgrade
Yeah.
North Carolina to enhanced on
Mhm.
and that might be part of the reason.
This thing's just gonna keep going, basically
Yeah.
from now until
It's
like
gonna swipe
Monday
all the way
morning.
through. Look at that's discrete. Look at the discrete development ahead of the line here.
Oh man, yeah.
You're getting discrete development ahead of the line before obviously it's gonna get taken over, but even if that doesn't happen, you're still going to get a pretty significant QLCS tornado risk in there. But if those discrete cells go up, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty healthy environment up there as well.
Okay. Anybody want to see the Del Rio sounding from like 2 hours ago ahead of that
Sure.
supercell?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, pop
Great.
it in Zoom forecast discussion.
Okay.
How far north do we think this stuff's gonna get?
I really couldn't tell you yet. Whoa.
Hey,
Far
Peter.
north. I
Just
don't
a
know.
just a joke, guys. This is what Cam Warren gives you when you go through the training, also.
Interesting.
So.
No, the I don't, at the rate it's going, it looks like North Tennessee even could get it. I don't want to put a cap on the northern extent because it's all going to depend on how far north that warm front gets, and besides that, also convection further north.
Yeah. You could just have a random cell on the warm front just pop us a door
Pop off,
for
yeah.
whatever reason.
So,
I mean,
do you guys think all this is going to stay?
that happened on a 4/15/2011, if I remember, and that was a pretty. That's a pretty popular analog I've seen for this event. Is 4/15.
Yep.
So, quick question. So, looking at the models, it looks like it says it's going linear, but you think there may be some discrete supercells behind it?
It's
It
very
may actually
possible.
be discrete supercells.
Yeah, it may still end up being discrete. We really don't know yet with the cold front.
But it still looks like it's going to be a squall line. It looks like, or QLCS, or
Well, at some point,
Yow.
At some point, but with these parameters, regardless if it's a QLCS or not, it's still going to be extremely dangerous.
Okay.
And for example, the 0Z HER was showing it being a squall for a while and then breaking up in central Tennessee into individual supercells.
Yeah.
So realistically, we couldn't tell you what's going to happen then.
Okay.
Your guess is as good as ours.
All right. Guess I should warn my brother. Give him a heads up.
The HER looks about the same. You're looking at the beginning of supercell development down in Louisiana.
Yeah.
And
Honestly,
the back end
that
of Louisiana.
those cells embedded in that big area of stratiform, it reminds me of like March 3rd, the Lee County tornado event.
Yeah.
So don't even discount those either.
Everybody who's chasing tomorrow, just be ready for all modes. Really.
Yeah. Any mode.
Wait, so can you expound on that stratiform thing? I'd never heard of something like that before.
That kind of big area that's like all yellow and orange.
I know what a
and
stratiform is, but the supercell embedded in it type of thing.
Yeah,
it's
like
like
in here.
pretty uncommon where you have like a really high-end environment that has lots of shear and lots of like cape, but the profile is mostly saturated. Even if there's like ongoing precipitation, you can have like high-end supercells ongoing.
It's a very interesting looking radar image.
Didn't that happen with Tupelo in 2014?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Same thing kind of happened with the El Reno tornado in 2011. The parent supercell was
Piedmont
almost
one? Yeah.
it was almost entirely encased by another supercell's forward flank.
Yeah, it happened during
Yeah.
the tornado as well, and the tornado just kept going through the forward flank.
Yep.
I remember just seeing like 2 forward flanks on top of each other and a debris bowl in the middle.
Yep. So yeah.
That's the 2013 El Reno?
No, it's 2011. 2013 El Reno was all
Yeah. 2011 Piedmont. So it was a tornado that went from El Reno through Piedmont and up further north.
to Guthrie.
It was an EF5. Yeah, to Guthrie. It was an EF5. This is May 24.
May
So this was the
24th,
high risk in central Oklahoma.
But wasn't there another El Reno tornado in 2013? Because I just learned about it through Skip.
The El
2000
Reno.
there was an El Reno tornado in 2006, 2011, 2013,
and
2019.
Okay, so it's just Oklahoma. Okay, I get it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, the one last
Shout
year.
out to the one last year on the QLCS that spun up for like
Yeah,
it was on the ground for
live.
what, 2 minutes, and it was an EF3.
It was 2 minutes. It was 50 yards wide.
Yeah, and an
I
EF3.
watched
It
it
was
happen
literally a
live.
drill bit.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah, I
basically
did
God
some-
hates Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I did some damage survey with that tornado, and it was not.
Yeah, the thing is, I went to the gas station that it hit like 2 hours before it hit. So
Yeah, I really regret not going after that.
I wasn't actually going after that storm because the line came through afterwards. But
Well, I was going. I mean,
Just
I was gonna.
strange.
I was sitting home at Norman, and I was like, "Damn, that looks good." And then that happened, and I was like, "Well, messed up again."
Yep. Well, looks like we're gonna have a line come through Norman pretty soon.
If I get myself right, bro. Okay.
Are you who's chasing tomorrow?
Crazy
I would
people.
hope nobody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy people.
Anybody who's crazy, that's who's chasing.
Who was it? Who was it over there though? There was a big name chaser over there who lives
That-
in that
that would
area
be
that was
me.
planning on chasing it.
I'm headed for Mississippi tomorrow morning.
All right.
Here you go.
All right, got my answer.
Good luck, Jordan.
Thank you.
I'd imagine Brett Adair's out.
Yep, that's who it was.
Yeah.
They've allowed the tornado warning on this supercell to lapse. That's probably because they can't get any real data
It
on
still has the look to it, though.
Yeah, it still has a good look, but it's not as robust as it was.
Yeah, I think it's weakening.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's weakening, which would make
Still new
sense.
stuff behind it.
I mean, if that is true, then her is probably right that there's going to be more development back here in Mexico, and that's what's going to pop off the storms that are going to plow through this area tonight.
Or what if they just don't?
I would doubt that there would be no storms that pop there, because the models have been pretty consistent about storms developing in Southwest Texas tonight. That's why there was an enhanced risk on day 2 yesterday, and those storms are just going to race across through Texas until they weaken come dawn, and then that same convection, there's going to be more storms kind of go up along it and race through the warm sector during the day.
True.
So
It's just
as far as
I'm
chances,
just wondering. All right, you can go.
I was just gonna say, as far as like chances for a bigger outbreak tomorrow, do we like, dislike, or neutral about how this convection does right now?
That's what I was going to go into. I think it really depends on how exactly they evolve. Because if you just have a bunch of discrete cells that just kind of meander across central Texas for several hours, it doesn't really do that much. Like, because they'll eventually, come morning hours, they'll eventually reach the area with a stronger EML and, rising heights and whatnot, and they'll probably dissipate. But if they form into like more of a QLCS, MCS thing, that can keep going further, and would probably go further into the risk area and do kind of what the HER is showing. So it really just depends on how exactly it evolves. If there's more storms they congeal, or if it's just some discrete stuff and they kind of die out.
It's showing it's showing supercells running through Texas, getting to the area with the QLCS, dying in this area, and then a QLCS behind it, starting to go through, and that kind of pulling further north.
Yeah.
And then that causing the warm sector development later in the day.
Because if you looked at the HER runs
coming out of East Texas.
If you looked at the HER runs earlier today, they had more of a QLCS, but now it's a bit more discrete.
You mean in Texas, in southern
yeah,
Texas?
in Texas.
Yep.
So I'm wondering what's going on with that. It's also a bit further south.
Yeah, it's a bit further south. I would think shear profiles possibly. I'm interested to see what the 02 HER does with this cell in particular,
Yeah.
the current cell that we're looking at, because it definitely looks like it's dying, or at least it's not as healthy as it was. And if that is the case, what's going to happen back behind it in Mexico, where we keep seeing little pieces of convection pop up and die immediately?
Yeah.
Look at all these hail reports, though. These large hail reports back there in Del Rio. Like, that's insane.
Yep. That's what 4,000 Cape and 250 SRH will do.
Yeah.
It's a big old Cape profile. Let's see.
Her is running.
Yeah, just looking at the Brownsville sounding, it's essentially kind of like the profile that's going to be advected into the risk area. If I can share it, because I want to kind of go over the sounding, if that's okay.
Wait, what's up? Sorry, I didn't hear
I want
you.
to like screen share the sounding from Brownsville, so I can like explain this stuff.
Yeah, sure. There we go. Go for it.
Live. Right. You see it?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so this is Brownsville, 0Z. Brownsville is located at the southern tip of Texas, in case you don't know. So what we have is quite a moist boundary layer. Down near the surface, you have 83/72, quite moist. I assume in the Gulf of Mexico, it's probably very similar. Then further aloft, you have a bit of an inversion, as you would expect. And then actually, it looks like two slightly separate EMLs. So there's one here, centered around 700 millibars, and then there's one further up around 500 millibars. So you have lapse rates that are generally about 7.5 degrees per kilometer, which are pretty good, especially going into an area like Dixie. So that's definitely going to give us quite a bit of cape. As you can see, there's about 20.
I'm sorry.
2,400, 2,500 cape. What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, definitely have the thermodynamics in place, and they'll probably be in place across Dixie by then. Let me look. Let's see. Let's look at Corpus Christi, maybe. For some reason, some of them don't want to load. Go back to Del Rio. Yeah, this is Del Rio. So this is what happens when you actually have like heating and moisture. You have like 4,000 cape, and a pretty good photograph to go along with it. You have those easterlies, and then veering quickly to westerly. 150 knots at 200 millibars. It's pretty strong. Only about 126 knots of cloud layer shear. So that's between essentially the surface and about halfway up the Cape profile. It's like a dynamic calculation, but yeah, plenty of shear. Definitely supportive supercells, as we could tell, because there's the giant supercell over Del Rio. But yeah, so all the observed soundings definitely support a pretty potent severe outbreak. You look like at El Paso. You can kind of see the jet max aloft. It's a bit weaker. Obviously, we want more soundings in like Mexico because this trough's a bit further south than usual plains outbreaks, but kind of have to make do with what we have. For more in-place soundings, I don't think there was a lot. It's very exciting. There's like some moisture, actually kind of dry, but obviously you have the Gulf, and you're gonna have tons of southerly flow ahead of this developing surface cyclone. So I don't think moisture is going to be a problem at all. That's about all I had.
Right. Somebody on Talk Weather was talking about the tornado threat moving quite a bit further north tomorrow, and mid-central Tennessee being a hotspot, and I can actually see that. The models lately have had a tendency to keep things a little bit further south than they usually actually develop, and it looks like there's going to be quite a bit more instability up near the low than we would expect otherwise.
Yeah,
So it makes
yeah.
sense. am the more I look at the cams, especially. Oh, that's interesting. The more I look at the cams, the less I expect there to be a high risk on day one. I think we're still going to be looking at a moderate on day one.
Because when I think of like them issuing a high risk, because like for it to verify, you just have to have a lot of, I guess, well, in this case it'd be tornado, because it'd probably be a tornado-driven high risk.
Yeah, it would be. It would be.
Agree on that. So you basically have to have like either a really high chance of like one round of like, you know, high-end supercells that are probably going to produce tornadoes, or multiple rounds of maybe more messy convection. I think that's what we're going to get. So I wouldn't actually be surprised if they went high risk based on that.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
There have been previous outbreaks that have been like that.
Yeah, and if we're looking at the thermodynamic and shear profiles for this event, you know, everything's off the charts. In terms of the shear profiles especially are absolutely insane. So so when you're looking at that and you're looking at it from that perspective, you're saying, okay, the question is how much do you trust the cams? Because from what the cams have been showing is a lot of messiness and a lot of inconsistency based on what we've seen. And that would indicate that there's probably not going to be, I don't think they're going to have as much confidence as they would otherwise. And this is why a lot of people are talking about, oh, day too high, day too high. I mean, it wouldn't have surprised me come 1730 if the models had trended upwards. They didn't. So that's kind of been the mitigating factor in all of this, is that we still don't really know how this is going to play out at all. And
We
it's not
don't,
going to be
and
until
there's-
we get a lot of surface obs that we really know anything.
We don't.
more.
And
Hey guys, just a heads up here. I just pulled up a stream here just while you're talking. You guys might want to take a look at it. Just not to interrupt the conversation here. I just thought you
Go
might
for
want
it.
to
Let's
take a
do
look
it.
at this.
Where is it?
Let's do it. Nobody's screen sharing. You're good.
Go for it.
So, I think the most important thing we need to keep in mind, and I'm sure everybody is,
Oh, it's the antenna farm.
is the fact that this data is great, but keep in mind that they're lives, right? There's a lot of poor communities in those areas, right? There's a lot of people that can get hurt. And I think consistent data is important to make sure we make judgments, especially when there are lives at risk. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Am I talking out of my ass?
No, I understand what you're talking about, but I think the most important part is that we don't overhype an event.
That's
that we
basically what
don't
I'm
have
trying to say.
confidence in. Because
I don't want to.
We don't have that much confidence. This reminds me of 428-14, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Right. I don't want to overhype it. Absolutely. I'm also just very concerned because in my deepest heart here, I'm worried about the very poor communities in Mississippi and in Alabama who might not have the warning systems to get out of hell on time.
Yeah.
And I don't want this to blow up and we're saying, oh, model says this, and then the model shows, and then something happens, and then we have 45 people get eaten by an F5.
Corbin, I can tell you that at most fire stations in those poor communities, there may be they do have sirens. Like
Okay.
Yeah. I
can say
think
that from
every county
experience.
has it.
Every fire station has it.
Okay, I'm sorry if this sounds like I'm concerned trolling, but I
No,
live in a poor
I
neighborhood,
understand. I understand what you're not. I understand exactly where you're coming from.
Okay.
Another thing with the uncertainty, though, is that basically, like, if it's discrete versus linear, with that much low-level shear, though, I don't think the tornado threat is significantly diminished. Maybe not high-end tornadoes, but you're gonna get tornadoes. And in fact, QLCSs can produce more tornadoes than several discrete supercells. So,
and they're bound
from
to
a
be
risk
ramped.
perspective, you could say that QLCS is more dangerous. So that's why I'm saying it may not be surprising if they go high risk, because if you have more tornadoes, you know, higher probability of tornadoes, higher risk.
Yeah. Agreed.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I also would not be surprised if they left it as a moderate, honestly. Just there's so much uncertainty.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they're probably going to leave it at moderate for the 0600, then go high with the 13Z.
If I remember, 428-14 was actually a day where they didn't go high till like 20Z, as storms were about to initiate.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that we could see something similar tomorrow if it continues to look really messy. the models will look really messy throughout the day, and we don't really get a clean warm sector until later in the day. Because we're not really going to have an idea of how this is going to evolve until we can get obs out of that warm sector.
Yeah, I don't see a high
Tomorrow is
until
particularly
the
interesting.
update tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna get a high tonight.
Anybody want to pull up the
Or what now?
If anybody wants to pull up radar scope, the TOKC TDWR, there's some little mesovorts coming towards Northern.
Yeah, I've got it up. What site am I looking at?
KTLX, I got it.
KTLX?
Yeah, I got it here on
Yes, I
GR2 as
can.
well. Yeah.
What is it?
We're looking along this line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming right towards me.
Yeah, I see a little appendage in there.
Which site were you guys looking at?
I was actually looking at the TDWR.
I didn't realize there was
I do not have the add-on for the TDWR.
Yeah.
There's a way to install the add-on for the TDWR, and I'm not really sure how to do it.
You shouldn't need an add-on.
At
least
No, for GR2, GR2 doesn't have the TDWR stations on it.
No, actually, in a beta update that on the owners forums, yeah, it does have it.
Yeah,
Beta
and
update.
that's what I'm talking about. Somebody
You just
posted a
have to-
tutorial, and I just didn't do it yet.
Yeah, you just have to add the radars to the GIS file.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not quite sure how to do that. But... I mean, this is still level 2 data, and it's pretty close to the surface. You're still getting very high-quality data. And I'm not seeing anything particularly impressive.
Yeah, it's just that little thing down southwest near Cole. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not strong, but you just gotta watch these things because we can spend
God,
a
it
point.
was like so glitchy.
Yeah, they can go up in 2
Went up
seconds. And is it just me, or is this cell starting to look a little bit better now? It's really
Which cell?
slowing down, too. Look at how much this cell slowed down. Like, this is almost stopped.
I'll be back up, Peter.
Look at this.
Wow, look at that. That thing
Oh,
is
wow.
awesome looking.
Oh.
It's barely moving.
It's almost stationary.
What's that indicative of?
I'm not really sure. Anybody?
It could be recycling. It's developing a new mesocyclone, perhaps to the west, so it looks like it's slowing down, but it's kind of recentering itself.
It's back building.
It doesn't look.
It's got really skinny. Like it was like fat before, and then it just went on. It just got more like slim. I don't know.
It looks more classic than it did before, because before it looked like it was impressive, and it was just a massive supercell, right?
Maybe if you look aloft
it looks
on
more
our
classic.
velocity.
What's that?
Look aloft on velocity.
Whoever
See some kind of change, I would assume. If you look higher up, you should be able to see what the
Problem is
doing.
we're so close to the radar that you can't really see it.
Yeah, but you kind of see something.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much of a meso on it. Here we go. There it is.
It's right there.
Upper level missile.
Now you're seeing it.
You just kind of see what it
Little bit
does.
of
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Upper level meso is still
Still going.
moving. Yeah.
A little bit of a mezzo, guys.
Wow, that would be very weird to see. I just wish there was this situation where we had another radar site close enough to get a decent view of it.
Yeah.
That storm you guys were looking
College
at
Station.
at KTLX.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it's going out a little bit?
Yeah, this thing's going.
that's
There's a
pretty serious
big kink in the
Boecho.
line down there south.
Yeah, I'm looking at a bow echo here.
Where, back here?
Where?
Back towards
Oh,
Look
further
at
south.
Goldsby.
like back towards the end of the.
Yeah,
end
oh,
of
yeah,
the-
yeah.
Yeah, you see it. There
South
you
of
go.
KTLX, yeah.
Who was talking about a kink in the line, though?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like a kink. I don't think it's a velocity kink though. Down by Lindsay, a little more south.
Yeah.
South of Lindsay.
Hold on, guys.
No.
I'm not really seeing it. Are you looking at GR3?
No, I'm on radar scope.
Okay. I'm
You're
not
on
really
radar
seeing
scope.
it. I'm not sure. So we should be looking at the same data.
Yeah.
I mean,
not
yeah,
seeing
it's,
it,
it's
though.
all level 2. That's what I'm seeing right there.
You're seeing
it's
this?
less of a kink and more of a dent, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's anything.
It's nothing. No, there's nothing on velocity.
There's just so much lightning right now. This thing is going really fast too.
Where did my place files go?
This line has accelerated. It is literally probably like 5 minutes away.
Wow, yeah.
Didn't put a severe on that one coming in.
Yeah, that should probably. Yeah. Well, the thing
Yeah,
is, it's coming right
pretty
towards the
intense.
radar, so you should get a good look at the velocity. It's not super strong.
Will it continue to strengthen?
It's pretty strong. In that bow, it's getting up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Look
it's
at
not
your
like
Goldsby on that.
it's like
Yeah, looking
50
like
knots ish. The
60,
thing is,
70 miles an hour.
the low levels are pretty stable though.
60.
So it might be holding it back.
Possibly, yeah.
When you look at the Mesonet.
Usually doesn't take that much to get them to issue a severe, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mesonet's not showing that much. So like maybe 20 to 30.
What am I looking for? Oh, that was the wrong thing.
Should be able to see my dot
I
now.
don't even know what I just erased. Hey, I got lightning. Woohoo! I got little plus signs everywhere. It's 20-minute lightning. That's cool to see. What was I looking for? What did I just delete?
Yeah, you can see there's been tons of lightning though. Crazy.
My MEDAR loop is getting a little bit behind here. It's about 30 minutes. Wasn't mesoscale discussions. What was it?
Can I share something with you guys for a moment?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me pull it up here.
Are you trying to screen share something real quick, or?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I was doing something.
Oh shit.
You see this little tail right here?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Could that be inflow?
Yeah, no, it's probably the RFD, at least the edge of the RFD. You look at velocity. You can see
Okay.
Put
see
it in
that
motion.
green area ahead of it, and then right where it is, it's like basically 0. So
Okay.
it's probably just the edge of essentially the outflow boundary from the supercell to the south.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Well, the line is almost upon you.
A lot of lightning on that storm there, up in OKC.
Yeah.
There were lightning
of
strikes. There were lightning strikes 30 miles ahead of it at the antenna farm, up where all the TV stations are.
There we go.
It's crazy.
Oh, that was at the head of that storm. I didn't know where that was.
There
Yeah,
we go.
that stream. There were lightning strikes there like an
Yeah.
hour
Wow.
ago. And the storm is like just now there.
And now it's loaded on this one as well.
So yeah, I'm about to get slammed.
Jesus. I zoomed out and it's just here. I'll screen share this. This looks hilarious. I didn't want to see the radar from a distance.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see plus signs everywhere. Also,
Yeah.
this is really bowing out to the south.
Yeah, look at that.
Was it? Who's it?
Wow.
That's what I was about to say, guys. It's really blowing out.
Mm-hmm.
They're both really bowing out. Like, look at the Goldsby one as well.
Yeah, there's like 2 sections there of. Man, that's getting.
Hardcore bow
I wonder
echo.
if you can see my dot.
Yo!
Holy
That's.
cow.
That's a bow.
Yep.
String that.
David
I think it's
Bowie.
me.
What were you saying?
Rip,
Wow.
rest in peace.
was thinking
Moving
you
at
can probably
25
see my
miles an
dot.
hour, golf ball size hail.
Yeah, look for his dot.
If you,
Oh, you just put that out?
if you turn your head sideways, it kind of looks like the seagulls that you would draw as a kid.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Only you would notice that, Holly.
Aw, that'd be
Oh,
so
the hobby made me
It really
calamari,
is.
so I'm gonna mute for a bit.
Oh.
It's here.
Yeah, this cell's
Getting a little
starting to
windy.
Oh.
Yeah. It's rather
Okay.
interesting radar depiction on this cell right now.
Yeah, it's like folding in on itself. or
Yeah,
something.
it's
Yeah, it is.
completely changed shape.
Somebody's
Weather
breathing into
spotter
their
reports
microphone.
golf ball size hail and 16 mile per hour winds.
On the northern cell? Or on the northern bow?
On this bow.
Goldsby?
On the southern bow. I can
Southern
actually,
bow,
I'm
okay.
popping up, I'm gonna pop up, darn it, I can't think. Skywarn repeater, and I'm gonna listen to it if,
Do you need screen share for that? I don't.
no, I can't,
share
because
audio?
it's,
Yeah.
it's audio.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Is there any way to stream audio?
Yeah, you can stream audio.
I can stream it, but I don't.
I think you have to screen share to do it, though.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull it up, guys. I'm a amateur radio operator, obviously, so that's why.
Well, are there that many people in it, though? Like, in the line?
Hey, quick question, Howard.
Yeah.
Do I need to retake my Skywarn test to become a registered Skywarn spotter?
If you got a number, you shouldn't have to retake it, but it's always good to do that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to retake it.
Yeah, okay, thanks. I do have a number. I should check because I took it like 2 years ago.
I haven't done Skywarn in a long time because
It's doing better than me. I took it when I was like 10 years old.
I forgot to change them.
Oh my god, please fix that. Fix that. Holy crap.
It's beautiful. The Northern Lights are truly amazing.
It's beautiful.
Why does this? What
I walked
remind me
back
of-
into a nightmare.
An upside down man.
In the...
It was pretty bad.
Well, welcome to Loopy Hour.
It's like the opening show of the Brady Bunch or something.
This line is letting me down. It's kind of boring. It got windy for like
Zoom really is the
a
modern
minute.
Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, is it already hitting you?
Yeah. It already hit.
Enough meow meow.
It's not very exciting.
Is it like the piggy sign?
I want to take a look at the latest for see what it's doing in Texas with this cell. This
I mean,
cell
all
just,
along
this
this
cell
line,
just dies. Look at that.
all along this line is just pumping out lightning.
Woof.
It's crazy how much lightning there is.
So you know what? This I'm not sure about this her solution. If you guys are looking at the screen share, but it's pumping out new cells back behind these main ones that are going to go violent pretty quickly. You can see these little tracks for them right here.
So really
And it's saying that this cell is going to die off. And if we look at the lightning here, there's almost no lightning. The plus signs are lightning. I count 5 in 20 minutes. So, yeah.
They're already building a laundry. Is that Langantry, Texas?
Yeah. There you go. There's one starting to go.
Oh yeah, there's a couple right over the border there.
Yeah, what the her is saying is that those are gonna go north and just die, and there's some of this stuff further south.
Yeah, it's going to initiate.
It's gonna
off, like,
go
the
up and
mountains there.
start. Yeah, it's gonna initiate off the mountains and push out into the watch area. Because if I look at this, yeah, it's gonna immediate right movers. And you see it has a few cells going up in Texas. I think this is the one that we're looking at that's going up now.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that's just going to go off and die immediately. And those cells are going to start pushing through the warm sector, and then we'll get a little bit
Let's see
of
what happens with it.
development on the backside.
James, are you chasing tomorrow, sir?
Don't plan on it, but if it comes to central Georgia, then I will. I really don't want to get out on roads I'm unfamiliar with.
I mean,
But
it's
probably
gonna be
gets
nice.
to central
you're
Georgia
probably
is
going to get
perfect.
stuff in Georgia. That's what we were looking at earlier, but it's not going to be
It's
till
gonna
nighttime
be-
anyways.
Yeah, nighttime.
Who's in Central Georgia?
And yeah, probably.
Yes.
The way things are looking, at least QLCS spin-ups at the very least, and possibly embedded supercells in there as well.
Who lives in Central Georgia? Corbin, you do?
I do.
No,
James.
no. I live in
Oh,
Central Ohio.
No, it's James.
Who is Central Georgia?
James.
James. Which city are you in?
I actually live in Cochrane. It's south of Macon.
I know where you are. I went to school
Yeah.
in Milledgeville.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, I know. I went to Georgia College in Milledgeville, so I know
reminds
the
me,
area
I
very
should
well.
Probably.
Nice.
Now that I think about it, I should probably warn some family that live in Atlanta.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, my brother lives in Cumming, Georgia.
Ow.
Yep.
Yes, I know it's a
Go
real
ahead.
name, but he's
Let's
Cumming.
go.
So I gotta warn him right now.
Oh, I know where coming is, yeah.
Oh, it's getting windy now. You know where Butts County is?
Butts County?
Yeah,
Oh,
Butts
let's
County.
not get on this again.
No, come on.
I'm saying.
I remember this from the other night.
Counties are
Let's
fun.
not do this.
We will eventually hit that area.
You guys have a good night, okay? I gotta get going.
All right, you have a good one, man.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Night.
What's up, guys?
No.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Did I miss the briefing? I just got off work and it's been a really hectic day, so I don't know if I missed.
We've just been having a discussion. We're kind of still going.
Totally okay.
Alright,
I don't imply that somebody's like leading it. It's just kind of been John.
Yeah, it's the sort of
Such.
thing going on its own without actual, like, someone, like a meteorologist popping in and going, here's what's happening.
Yeah, I'm not that prepared.
Wasn't there supposed to be like a squall line forming in Mexico Plateau area, the Mexican Mountain Range or something like that?
Yes, so that's what we were looking at before. It's looking to look a lot more supercellular now on the latest HER updates. If you're looking here, if you're looking at the screen share,
Yeah, I know
a
that
lot
could
more
be.
cellular.
Yeah, I know that could impact tomorrow's threat. Because I heard, I don't know, I've just heard stuff because I've been at work all day. But
Yep.
apparently, if there was like a huge squall line that went through, that could damper the warm sector tomorrow.
It's looking less and less likely that there's going to be a squall line that goes through there, but there could very well be a lot of messy convection in that area. Because if you're looking at my screen share, you're seeing a lot of that messy convection going through the warm sector. But then again, this is also Dixie, and warm sector recovery can happen in a matter of an hour or two.
Yeah.
Because you're having flow right off the Gulf, and there's already, anyways. So
yeah, right.
The Ozarks are weird geographically. Like, the way that the Ozarks and Dixie is set up is very interesting with both the Gulf, the Appalachian Mountains, and the plains all converging around that area. So you get some weird geographic phenomenon that show up with when storm systems go through.
Yeah.
Long story short, you can't really bet on anything.
I mean, Ozarks are pretty wide and not very tall. They might have local geographic influences, but
Yeah.
enough to
I mean,
influence
I'm
a
making a
surface
broad
cyclone.
swath.
It's more like, I think it'll impact areas of like Arkansas for the severe threat, but even
I
then,
think that that cold front in Arkansas moving into that's starting in eastern Oklahoma and moving into Arkansas could be really interesting too.
yeah, even then, it may not modify the air mass that much because it's coming through like what 17Z ish.
Yeah, that's what this is 17Z02 HER.
Yeah.
They say there was the 8th triple R run had a wide open warm sector apparently in southern Mississippi.
I mean, yeah, look in southern Mississippi
look
on
Southern
this.
Miss right now.
Yeah. That's
And
where that monitor
this all
is
is
too.
going to stay north. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're expecting. But the more I see these model runs, the more I feel like the focus is going to move, or not really the focus, but the threat. There's going to be a lot more threat further north.
Yeah. Be interesting to see what happens in eastern Oklahoma, actually.
Yeah, I'm really interested
terrible.
too.
Lots of instability too.
Model runs have been hitting at some possible prefrontals out ahead of that cold front too. I think you're going to see some really interesting supercells embedded in that cold front.
You're seeing right there on the 17Z, you're seeing some cells start to go up in eastern Oklahoma ahead of the cold front, which is just approaching Oklahoma City.
Yeah. Like I said, like what
Have
you
we
guys
looked
said
at
earlier.
have you looked at the wharfs yet?
I have not. I don't have the link for them handy.
Well,
I
no,
was
I
looking
meant
at
on
them
Pivotal.
yesterday. Give me 1 second.
Let's go to Pivotal.
Have you guys seen some of the hail that Del Rio storm was putting off?
Yeah, they had some crazy softballs.
That's some
Any of
gnarly
those
hail.
three, because those had some pretty big supercells the last few rounds. So I'm curious to see what it'll do now.
This is what is this? Okay, this is 0Z.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is putting squall.
Ooh.
Disagreeing with the her there.
Can you pull up the reflectivity in UH?
The what?
If you go to severe weather on the left.
I don't know what I'm looking at there.
Yeah, that. Reflectivity UH. It's like the same, but it has the UH, so it's like similar to what the COD
Yeah,
product is.
that looks.
Yeah, if you go to animation at the top right, and like click on some of the images, it's a little easier to go through.
Oh my
There's
God.
48 images in there.
That's very cursed. What are those large helicity tracks?
Let's see what it does. It's kind of
wow.
Wow.
Line going through. There you go.
Then it turns into a supercell, and then there you go.
Oh my.
The lines.
Yeah,
Look at that
those
conga
supercells
line
in
go.
Arkansas. It's just everything.
This
So it
event's just gonna be
splits.
very widespread.
Look at that. It goes
Definitely a
north-south,
very
and then
big
it
area.
splits into 2 supercells.
There you go.
Wow.
And
that's at 20Z. That is at
That's
20Z.
20. Yeah.
Wow.
This is
So
still
you still
early.
have- that's at 3 p.m.
And then
Then you
here's
still have supercell
so here
development
you're
behind
seeing
that.
cold front development, warm sector development.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Look at the there's so
Wow.
Look at those long track supercells in
Oh,
southern
yeah.
Arkansas. Back that up. Holy cow.
Yeah,
Southern
there's
yeah,
there's
that's
this.
nuts.
Oh, yeah, no, Arkansas is getting its ass kicked.
You
Yeah,
gonna die.
Arkansas is getting beat up.
Even some helicity pushing north into Missouri there.
Yeah, and then there you go into Kentucky as well with the squall coming through.
I think that's going to be
Move
a
it
very fun/interesting tornado threat to see how that's going to pan out. If that squall line actually does come to fruition through Kentucky.
It's going to be real interesting starting at like 2 or 3 tomorrow to see what
Yeah,
actually
it
happens.
Here's the thing, right? The reflectivity runs on each like model are so weird. They agree on rotating storms, but they just don't know how to place it. But this is like, who knows at this point? I mean, all we know is it's just models have been indicating a very potent atmosphere and just rotating storms, but they just don't know.
Look at
they're not
that.
agreeing on how to
Yeah,
place it.
look, dude.
You go back to that previous one. There's a line extending up into
What's
Iowa.
going through Ohio?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Barely makes it into Ohio.
Look at that.
No.
Oh my
yes.
God.
No, it's not going to go through Ohio.
Yes.
Look
Please,
at that.
Ohio. Please, Ohio.
Nobody wants
Sadly,
to.
it's so
Look in
late.
Georgia, though.
Yeah, look at Georgia. Georgia's the real interesting part here.
Like
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
Those are like embedded
UH.
supercells in there. Oof.
Line with embedded supercells.
Jeez.
Ooh.
At 2 in the
Oh,
morning.
God,
That is
Craig.
ugly
Take
in
it-
Georgia.
You take it back to 20 Zulu or so. There was a line going up through north of Missouri even.
I know NW
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, look at
Birmingham's,
that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know Birmingham's AFD last night mentioned with the QLCS and along that cold front, eastern Oklahoma and Arkansas. They even mentioned a strong long track tornado potential in that as well.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
That would make sense.
a hectic day for sure for a large part of the
I
country.
think those prefrontals, if prefrontals do fire up tomorrow ahead of that cold front, those could go crazy.
I do want to check Texas again.
Oh boy.
See what's gonna go on now.
And I might have to be watching it out tomorrow.
See,
I
that
wasn't
was a
thinking
lot.
about
So this is actually having it begin more discrete convection. So what we're seeing here, right? Hold up.
That's weird.
That's really weird.
Yeah,
This is 03Z currently.
Yeah. It's the NAMD.
And if I'm
so
looking, yeah,
It's very convective. It likes to make lots of little convective cells for whatever reason.
yeah. So
So
this is 03. So we're
really
seeing
nasty
this
looking.
one cell, and this already has multiple cells in Mexico, which have not formed yet at all.
Yeah.
It has 3 cells down here in a line, where my mouse is.
I have a question.
That is
right?
not something I've seen. Lightning's
for it.
picked back up with this cell.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So, if the if this QLCS doesn't form, right? Do you think that could enhance tomorrow's severe weather?
I don't think it'll have a huge effect on it, personally.
So it could go either way.
I think the QLCS is out of the picture right now. Frankly.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. I mean, yeah, it's like still because it'd be 8 hours out.
You see,
So-
it breaks up before it gets there. Anyways,
Yeah, but just look
every
at all
model
that
I've
junk
seen-
that's out ahead of it. Like that's
yeah,
not
every model
realistic.
I've seen though has had that junk or similar junk.
Yeah,
Every
but
model I've
junk
seen.
everywhere, like across 4 states.
Not like that, but in the general of this
Yeah.
Louisiana area, it's always looking junky in that area, and that pushing through the warm sector. I've seen that on every run.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Junky convection. This is 18Z.
Yum.
And then
Yeah, that does not look realistic.
Yeah, this
Like,
does not look
what?
realistic at all.
Yeah, whenever you get something
What
weird
the
like that
heck?
out in front
It's
of
like-
storms, it's not good looking.
Look at all this
Precipitation
pre-frontal
everywhere.
supercells in Arkansas. That's
It's gonna be
crazy.
raining over the
It's
entire
raining
middle of the U.S.
Back and look at all those pre-frontals in
It's
Arkansas.
raining
Oh my
everywhere.
Yeah,
god.
even with all that precipitation, it still has supercells.
That's crazy.
Those pre-frontals.
I
in
want to
Arkansas,
know
though.
what the.
It has that mess forming into QLCS in front of the cold front, and then it gets pushed by the cold front. I'm just gonna reject this.
I want to
run.
know what it's
That's
like.
very
That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's
I would
almost
reject
looks a
that
little
run.
better.
I'm
That
not a
doesn't make
fan of
any
that.
sense.
Like just even trying to get anything useful.
It doesn't make sense.
What?
I don't know.
20.
Heard that, Howard.
Okay, so here we're looking at supercell development in Mississippi on the front. There you go. Okay, this makes no sense though.
Yeah.
This makes no sense. Where's the warm sector development on this?
There's
just
some.
sitting there.
There's a little bit. But
I mean,
like,
a
it
little
looks like
bit,
it's
but-
more tied to like the stuff that's coming out of that convective complex out of Texas, and then along the warm front.
But when you get, an outflow boundary or something coming from the west, something could fire up in there or
Yeah.
get intensified.
It just may not pick up on stuff like that.
Yeah, because the more I look at the soundings, I mean, the warm sector in Arkansas is a loaded gun.
Yeah.
And same with
Definitely.
into down to Louisiana and Mississippi area, it's a complete loaded gun. I don't see warm sector cells not firing.
That's been the trend. I mean, as the models keep coming out, it gets further and further and further north.
Yep.
This is just weird.
And this has cells going through Tennessee. This has supercells on the cold front.
I mean,
and that makes sense because
Yeah.
that's what I was saying earlier. Is if the shear, the shear's
Yeah.
more than good enough
Yeah,
to
but
get
look at
supercells.
look at the orientation. It's more north-south on this one.
Yep, it's much more north-south.
Exactly like we were talking
If it is
earlier.
if it is a north-south orientation cold front, we will see supercells
It
mess all
probably
line.
will
There's
be.
just too much shear.
I'm just gonna say, have you guys seen the dumpster fire on the SPC Day 2 moderate thing for the weather weenies trying to tell the Mets what to do?
Yeah.
It was hilarious. It's just a
Oh
dumpster
yeah, I
fire.
saw that. I saw that.
It's just a shit.
Multiple supercells through Tennessee throughout the night. There's even holistic tracks in Indiana because why not?
Get some in Ohio, please. and thank you.
I better go home,
Indiana?
baby.
Why don't we just murder people from the Gulf Coast all the way up to Indiana? Let's go.
I mean,
It's
if you
just
want to get rid of
it's
Indiana,
insane.
I am not objecting to this.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Do we see any in Ohio? LOL.
I think we're
A little bit, yeah.
Any in Iowa though.
Oh my
And Kentucky.
That's how
something
there's
up
a
here in Michigan.
Oh my god, what? There's a helicity track that goes right through my county.
There you go.
In before
Hold on, wait. That
Texas
is
up to
so
Indiana.
cursed. I have to screenshot that. That is
That's
it
at
goes
12Z.
right through the center of my county. That is so cursed.
Here's another one in Georgia right here. This is a 12Z by the way, so this is like sunrise.
That's going to go all the way down to Savannah.
Holy cow.
I think the areas to very watch for, or just interesting in general, is going to be pretty much just everywhere. But I think, but I think it's so widespread. Everything's interesting. But I really think tonight's QLCS or tomorrow night's QLCS threat is going to be very fun or interesting to play at. See how that plays out.
Yeah, it's just like areas in certain time periods. So it's like the QLCS overnight, then Eastern Oklahoma, Arkansas, like kind of during the whole thing, like generally afternoon.
Look
to
at
evening.
Arkansas.
And
Look at
then-
Arkansas. Back up a minute. Look at Arkansas.
I mean,
Yeah.
the way it's
Just all of
looking is
Arkansas.
that
No, look at southern Mississippi near Mobile as well, and then how this is just gonna grow up scale. And there's a
Mobile.
bunch of helicity tracks on it.
Yep.
I mean, those
almost look like a line of supercells or embedded supercells.
Yeah, that's a line of
Just
embedded supercells.
all the way through Alabama, across Florida.
Have you guys seen Baron?
Georgia.
What is Baron 3 kilometer been doing?
We can't see it. That's a model that only like super, like if you have to have a larger community to access that. As in like a university or a news network or like a major news network or something like that. That's the
I
only
wonder
way
if
you
we
can
could get access to that through someone.
Yeah.
What do you guys have
possibly
access to?
look at these helicity tracks.
Baron.
The Baron
We were talking about
3K.
the Baron model.
Check out the Baron.
Texas Tech
I did not expect
Yes,
the
I
threat
can.
to be lasting that long into Monday morning. I mean, it's going to be past sunrise.
Yeah, this
what do you guys
is
think?
sunrise. This
So
is
what-
also progressing at a lot slower through Georgia, though, if you're noticing.
Yeah.
Because
It's basically the same.
Okay.
the her had this
We're
all the
talking
way
about
through Georgia
sunrise.
by now.
We're talking about Monday morning or about Sunday morning?
Monday morning.
Monday
morning.
Okay. No, Monday morning they're all banking as high as we get left.
Oh, I'm about to get
Keep going
blasted
into
in
Florida.
Jacksonville. Look at this. I live in Jacksonville, guys.
Look at that. That's 18Z.
Here we go. 17Z. All right, bring me a supercell at noon. I'll go chase it. Whatever. If only there was anything but trees around me.
Is there a marginal like for tomorrow on the east coast of Florida?
No, they I think so. Didn't they do
Well,
an
I
emergency
remember seeing like a
upgrade?
few rogue supercells over there
Look,
too.
look at all those look at that one supercell over the Atlantic. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I see you. And I
Wedge water spout incoming.
Chase on a cruise ship.
Could you
Why on
imagine
a cruise
chasing
ship?
on a
Nah,
cruise
you chase on a speedboat.
Yeah.
Gotta have that mobility.
You're just mew across the freaking Gulf.
Zoom across. Zoom, zoom.
No, you.
I said, when am I being left out of this time?
See, this is the
This is
dangerous
fucking Zoom
one,
shit.
though.
What do you mean being left out of?
Here's the NAM 3
Because over
kilometer
airplane, you being
with a
late for it,
completely
and
clear
that's
warm
what's
sector.
going on.
Look at
It's
this.
just something that fucking Miller to me. I don't know. I'm trying to get my head wrapped around it.
And then
It's
here's
just
zero
there
Z.
when I got
Keep
here.
in mind, Evan Bentley even went on Twitter and
So you
said
have to go create an account
those
first.
individual cells that you're seeing on 3 kilometers
you
for the
can create
past
an
hour
account
and a half,
and
2 hours would be all rotated.
Or
Yeah, these, there's no
Yeah, those are
helicity
all
tracks on
probably
them,
supercells.
but those are
this
all
is new to me
supercells.
too. I have no
Oh
idea.
yeah, they are.
Miller
They're all
sent me a
rotated,
thing.
yeah.
The thing is, if they're too small, they can't actually
I'm trying to
resolve
upset
them.
you or anything.
So you won't see anything.
And then
if
it
there's
forms a
something-
squall with
I
a
didn't
bunch
say
of
that.
helicity tracks on the cold front. And the cold front's gonna come through a lot earlier on this as well.
Yeah, look
I
how fast
also,
it goes.
in my opinion, I do think those supercells, excuse me, in Alabama,
There you
I think
go.
they could be more discreet than what the mod. I mean, they could be in a line, but I think they could be a little bit more just like, you know what I'm saying, evened out. If
Yes.
that makes any sense. Oh, Samuel's background's
Oh,
amazing.
and
That
again,
is truly amazing.
The dude who did the comic is Casey Green, and I think he was a Columbus native.
I love that supercell over the Atlantic Ocean. Time for a water style wedge.
dude, this is the second model run that's done that. The second
it
cam
actually?
that showed. Yeah, that's the second cam. This is the NAM 3 kilometer, and
That's
it's doing the
funny.
same thing.
That is funny.
All right,
You know
y'all
what
want to
it is?
take a sounding of the Atlantic Ocean?
Yes, do it
Yeah.
now. Could you imagine a PDS-4 sounding?
Capped.
Wouldn't surprise me.
PDS-4 sounding. If it happened.
Or you'll take a sweet time to load. I'll check.
It's gonna take
What's
about
going on
5
down here? Is
minutes
this
to load.
is this cell dying finally?
Yeah, it's still going.
No, it's still going.
It's hooking up again.
Very
It's
nice
hooking up.
streak.
It is. It looks a lot smaller, but there is more lightning on it than there was before.
Yeah.
Also, over in the
Look at that. Little
Zoom
mezzo.
forecast discussion channel, I posted the latest vertical wind profile from San Antonio, and
How's it
yeah,
looking? I can't see it because I'm screen sharing. I don't think. How do I pull up the chat while I'm screen sharing?
it's in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot more turned than it was before.
What do you guys think about Monday on the Carolinas?
That'd be interesting.
I mean, it's going to be the same thing that's coming through
No.
in the early
I
parts.
mean, I think it's a little too early to start thinking about that because you still have like 36 hours of severe convection to get.
Fair enough.
There's your ocean sounding.
I hope I get corona. Not cool. Not cool.
Here's your ocean sounding with almost no shear or helicity and 3200 cape and an inversion. Solid EML on that. First thing I noticed. Anyways,
You guys staying up till the New Day One Outlook?
I'm gonna be up till 4 a.m. no matter what I do. So.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is so just turned around right now. I'll be up anyway.
Time doesn't exist.
COVID stole my sleep schedule.
Yep.
True.
Accurate.
Time is relative.
COVID and lightning.
Yes.
Yo, yeah, no. COVID
Oh
is
God.
Gotta get
COVID
that
and
nighttime lightning.
I love
That's
me some
where
nighttime
this
lightning.
is from. This is from the storm 4 days ago. Can't count days.
Well, you have a green screen, Holly?
There's someone showed us how to do something cool with the background, and don't ask me because I'm not techie.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not a green screen. That's why her chair keeps cutting out. And sometimes her hair cuts out too, and she looks bald.
My hair's up in a bun now. It's away. This is probably because it's blue.
I wonder how much a green screen would cost.
It's not hard to make.
Just toss a sheet behind you.
Yeah.
Just
Literally put a green sheet behind you. There you go. Ashling, you're fine. Yeah, you heard a dog. You're fine. You'll live.
Here's the 20. Here's the end of the 02 her, by the way, with
Oh.
tons of convection in Oklahoma.
Jeez.
Oh,
I have tempted to try to chase it, but it's gonna fall like right over mine.
Look at that.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Open warm sector in Alabama, Mississippi. Water.
Arkansas as well could see some discrete development, but you're looking right here. There's some this storm, for example, in Louisiana. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's really small, but there is a helicity track on it.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in a little bit to see.
This is proof God hates the South.
There.
Yeah.
So that's making me think. There's also
right.
this is also a bow echo up in northern.
Oh my God, you're right.
And it's all rotating, bro.
So I'm seeing a bow echo, a tail end Charlie cell that's rotating, convection, possible supercells developing in Louisiana, supercells developing in Arkansas and Louisiana, and eastern Oklahoma just exploding.
It's just a
This
mess.
is Mother Nature trying to kill us.
Yeah.
There's no other way around it.
I mean, this is
No,
proof that
we're
God
not
hates
gonna
the
try
South.
no.
Okay, hold on. Can we acknowledge what Josh Z has on his on his like
Yes.
thing?
It pulled up my
Bruh.
it pulled up my Gmail picture, which I forgot I even made.
Why is Hillary Clinton in that on the right?
Don't worry about it.
Just don't ask questions.
Don't ask
I mean,
questions you
it's
don't
not
want the
for
answer
us
to.
to know.
God, there's so much lightning.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing
Speaking
all
of
of it.
Woohoo!
speaking of lightning, how's that bid up by OKC doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It's that bow echo up top is still going strong, but
Oh yeah.
Down
apparently
south,
it's not
too.
that strong. For Samuel, it was you who had it come over you, correct?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was like 45, maybe 50. It was like maybe a minute.
No,
It's blasting through, and it's still going.
it's moving.
Oh yeah, there's still a pretty decent bow on it.
Yeah, it's a nice defined
Yeah, but if you look at the
bow edge
velocities,
there.
it's like
Not that
It's pretty
strong.
tame. No.
What is? What was I about to say? Why? Okay. Sales. Do y'all know what
yeah,
sales
sales.
are? Sales is correct.
Yeah, supplemental,
Yeah,
supplemental
so-
adaptive intervolume low-level scans.
Yeah. So why would KTLX not be on sales right now?
There's no low-level circulations. It's just like, why do you need more low-level scans? Because
Does it take more resources for them to have it? in sales?
it makes volumes last a little longer, and They just kind of use it when they need it. I mean, you could do like sales one with this. So yeah, I don't
Hey,
know why they're not
guys.
doing that, but
That Lockling on DFX is showing up buying V right now.
Wait, DFX, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
one
said-
that
Yeah,
one that
this
came
one.
across the one that came across the Mexico
Yeah,
border.
this one.
It's got a bit of a V on it, yeah.
It's moving like it's doing that thing again where it really slows down and
Yeah.
turns in on itself.
Could you pull up velocity real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the velocity on this.
What radar is this on scope?
So DFX.
KDFX. And yeah, there you go.
No,
Del
yeah,
Rio
there's,
was Del Rio.
Just a little bit.
there's a little bit of a meso there.
Not a lot.
The,
I like
the
how
hook
Del
is
Rio
so
was
far
Del-
out. It's
Yeah.
so long.
It's been shaped like this for a while too, and I'm not
It's
really
weird.
sure why.
Yep.
Ever since it got from over the radar site, so basically for the past hour, it's been shaped really
It
awkwardly.
might be something having to do with the photograph and the storm motion because it's
It
basically
might
moving
be.
straight towards the low level wind. 'Cause
It does look
it's
better.
it's going east, and the wind is from the east.
It does look
So
better on
it
the
must do
QX
something.
radar.
Yeah.
KEWX.
Oh,
That's
I mean,
way
I'm
farther
using-
away. That's like
Yeah.
like 100 nautical miles. From
yeah.
Hey, did you guys
Have you
put it
guys
in?
seen-
It's looking for.
Hold
Have
on.
you guys seen
Put it
Reed
in
Kim's
motion,
video of him?
and you'll see a boundary that happened in front of it that went from east to west, and it's slowing it down and interfering with it. If you watch, put it in
An
motion.
east-west boundary?
Are you sure it's a
Back
boundary?
up.
Are you sure it's
Yeah.
not bats? Are you sure it's not bats?
It could.
Because there are definitely bats in that
There were
area.
bats in that supercell earlier.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm seeing then. But it does slow
Bats,
down.
man.
Yeah, it does slow down a little bit.
It does slow down though.
Oh, you know what? I think I see what you're looking at. One
Yeah, no,
second.
I see what he's looking at.
And I've not known bats to slow down a supercell.
I don't know if it's slowing down.
Well, it may not necessarily be bats
It's like
either.
the way it looks. It's like it's trying to left split, but it's not quite doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't quite get the job done.
Could be insects.
I'm back.
Oh.
What's up?
If you notice, as it slows down, it's also blasting out the forward flank right now.
It is.
Just keeps blasting convection into that forward flank, and it'll just die off immediately.
It's really interesting, actually, what this cell's doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
that's
like that we didn't put TLX in sales one at least.
Man, that's a great looking cell.
It's pretty good.
It's oh wow, look at that curve.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
What are we looking at?
The curves.
The curves? What?
Yes.
Of what?
The cell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Real question is, why is it smooth? I take pride in X-Red data. When I worked at The Rock, we take pride in our data quality. I want non-smooth data.
I find the Gibson Rich smooth data to look good at close ranges to the radar site.
Yeah, I mean, still gets just that weird, like,
man, that's just
speckliness.
And that's so much better than GR level 3. Like I'm just used to.
That's true.
Yeah, GR level 3 with smoothing is painful to look.
I mean,
GR level 3 in general is just painful to look at.
I guess if you have the background on, the smoothing does help.
What's that?
If you have the background on, because I'm used to not having the background on. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like looking at the smoothing for the most part, unless I'm looking in a radar hole. If I'm in any sort of radar hole, I turn smoothing off because it gives me a much more accurate idea of what's going on.
This cell
when you're this close, it doesn't matter that much, to be honest.
Yeah.
This cell is moseying along at like 20 knots. It's just sitting there.
Taking its time.
Or less. I mean, let's see this thing. This is 21. This is 42, and it has moved 6.5 miles.
About 20 miles an hour?
A little less, yeah. Like 18, 19 miles an hour, something like that.
Yeah. Wow.
Man, this is a long track supercell.
You can run away from that thing.
At some point, we'll make it into San Antonio.
You could just casually walk out the way of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the path of the supercell. Better get outside. Go for a nice walk.
Keep an eye on it as you're mowing the lawn.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Check that link that Jacob just put in the Zoom chat.
Wait, which Zoom chat?
The Zoom chat that we're in. The actual Zoom
The
chat.
actual Zoom chat.
How do I access
Oh
it
my
on screen
God.
sharing?
That's a good question.
No, you know that's like a.
Oh my
It's like
God,
a meme.
that is
That's a
a
meme
quick-
image. You know that.
Yeah, like
There we go.
it's
God,
clearly
that
been
is a
screenshotted and cropped.
Yeah.
But they sent that to the National Weather Service.
Like, wow, look at that.
That is a friggin' soccer ball effect.
I wonder where the original image of that is actually from.
I think it's actually like a shopping bag.
It looks real.
Yo,
It does look real.
I want you to call into the National Weather Service and report shopping bag size hail.
That would be a pretty unique report.
See how quickly they laugh you off.
Wait, that's real?
No, it's not.
It looks like it.
I
I mean,
mean,
it looks real. That's not.
I don't think it's from Del Rio. It's
No,
clearly
it's
been
not.
screenshotted.
That looks fake.
It's totally fake. No hailstone that big would be that smooth. Like, look at that.
That's like Photoshop big.
Yeah.
See, that's what I want to put in my like glass.
Isn't bigger hail generally more circular?
Yeah. I mean, it just varies. Because there's a lot of things that go
This
into
one looks
hail
like
formation.
this
Like,
thing looks like
to
a
get
heart.
that big. To get that big, you need to aggregate. So it's like a bunch of hailstones stuck together.
Yeah,
That one is
this looks
clearly
like this
not.
literally looks like a heart.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a fake one.
It's totally fake.
It's a heart. It's like the dropping dropping grapefruit size hail with love.
Yeah, that's from Wichita, Kansas. According to this one blog post.
Yeah.
The Hail Truth, there's another one.
Okay, I'm seeing a site that says it's from China. I'm seeing a site that says it's from. I don't even
It's
know.
just
If it's
like
a
a short
Russian.
video
Okay, one
from
says
like from the
Wichita,
hurricane.
Kansas. Another says Wiley, Texas.
Yeah.
It's from
yeah,
It's like
everywhere
that.
at the
It's like
same
that
time.
shark photo from the hurricane that's being blamed for every single hurricane. Like, oh my God, a shark in the river.
Wiley,
Oh wait,
Texas?
From the
here's
river.
here's one that says anatomy of a fake.
Sorry.
I love the shark video or the shark photo because
Yeah,
like
it's
what,
amazing.
it's what everybody posts whenever it rains in Norman. Because there always floods. Wow, look at Main Street.
Oh, that's funny. Ow.
Oh, that from that pier, like he had this one. I thought he had like a Curry's mustache, like one of those villain mustaches come out of him.
Oh gosh.
Did you see in one of the day two moderate risk? One of the replies from his name's David McLean, but he said the South does not need a moderate risk for severe weather by tomorrow. I want you to move that moderate risk for severe weather to Northeast Ohio.
Post history, I cannot decide if he's trolling or not. Like I really can't tell.
No, I'm 100% sure that was a complete troll.
But look at his other replies.
It's like all of his replies.
What is other reply?
They're all just Ohio centered.
What is
They're all asking about weather in Ohio and like
in Youngstown, Ohio.
Hey, I mean, I wouldn't mind a moderate risk.
I mean, I wouldn't mind either, but still.
Yeah. To be fair, like I don't blame him for not wanting this down south.
And he said, when time will the Easter Bunny be in Youngstown, Ohio? That was his post to. He asked when the Easter Bunnies will arrive to Youngstown.
Like if it's
Bruh.
trolling, it's pretty good trolling.
I don't know. It's just so.
It's committed to the bit.
It's just like.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be a committed troll.
Yes.
Hey guys,
The stuff can get so stupid where you're just like, is that just like, is he being serious? Like, you know what I'm saying? It gets to the point where it's just so stupid you don't know. It's just kind of getting to that point.
Hey guys, can I?
Yeah.
Did you see the Twitter feed here?
Shane.
I'm going to show you. Can I just take over control just for a second here? I think you guys might want to see this.
Oh boy.
Oh, I better be impressed with wording like that.
It is impressive, okay? I promise you, it is impressive.
All right.
I'm tired, man.
Oh my God, this is.
Told you it was impressive.
We just saw this.
We just finished the conversation about
Check the replies. Check the replies.
Oh, check the
Wait,
replies.
so is it real or is it
There was a
fake?
reply
It's
from the NWS.
Oh, was there?
What did NWS says?
It's a fake photo from like 4 years ago.
Oh, it's a fake photo.
They said that's an impressive hailstone that looks at least 6 inches. We ran a reverse image search and it says this picture's an old picture.
Okay.
Oh.
So this the new her run is very insistent
Sorry
that the
about
cell
that.
in Texas is gonna die and more are gonna form in Mexico. Every single run it's put out that the cell is gonna die within an hour.
College Dupain usually gets the hers faster, right?
I think so.
Maybe 1 hour faster, but it's about the same as Pivotal.
Okay, 1 hour is like pretty fast. Or
No, I
pretty,
mean
pretty significantly faster.
No, I not like one model run. I mean like 1 model hour.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
if one is up to 15 Z's, the other's up to like 16.
I thought you meant when one was getting the 2 Zulu run, it was
Oh,
the
not
next
like
one was
that.
getting the 3.
Sorry about
I was
that,
like,
guys.
that's a big deal.
No, if they were that bad,
It could be.
it'd like no
It could be one.
contest.
It could be one of CJ's also that posted it.
I feel embarrassed now.
No. I mean, I
It
thought it
happens
was
to the
legit
best
at
of
first
us.
too, but yeah.
I think we all thought it was real, but then
We wanted to believe it was real.
No. When I first saw it, I didn't believe it was real.
Well, guys, I gotta head out of here. I'm gonna say goodnight and say thanks for the chat.
Night.
All right, night,
Yep,
Josh.
night.
Night, Josh.
All right. Someone replied, his name's Instabilic, to that Northeast Ohio modern. He said, "Wish has been granted. An EF10 tornado will strike." Oh my god!
Yeah, I saw that
Daisy.
earlier today.
Then he goes on to say, along with several EF7 tornadoes striking Cleveland. Bruh. Oh, that's just. And then,
Rip.
and then these weenies saying, "Expand the moderate, expand." Just like, shut up. Let the professionals do the. There is one video of like softball size hail from Del Rio. Like
I
her
saw
Twitter handles from like
video.
Lucero, and the video shows her like holding like a softball sized hail, and like 4 seconds in, all you hear is boom, and it's like some softball landing right beside her, and her camera goes like just flips out, and goes crazy.
Softball ain't something I'd mess with. That's
No, it's like Reed Timmer, dude. That was a funny
dude.
In that
Him and
video,
that
he was
super.
just like screaming.
That was really funny. He's like, and he said during the stream he slipped and he said, "Damn, this shit's coming everywhere." And while he screams like, "Woo!" It's just pure Reed. It's just Reed at his finest. That was so funny. That might have been the funniest thing I've ever seen out of Reed. Or him overhyping stuff, saying stuff is a funnel from like the good old Storm Chaser days on Discovery Channel back in 2010.
I cut him some slack for that. I'm sure he was under some kind of contract. You gotta hype it up. More.
Yeah.
Hype it up.
Sean Casey, he was paid money to bust.
Sean Casey, I do not like.
I do not like Sean. He's like little Reed Timmer in his little red shoe.
I would rather be around Reed than Sean any day.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Sean looks like Reed Timmer looks like someone you want to have a drink with. Like you want to share a beer with Reed Timmer.
Oh yeah, I've heard he's a fun guy to party with, or at least was
a fun guy.
Reed's laugh is just hysterical, like ah rah rah rah.
But Sean was an idiot who didn't listen to the meteorologist he hired to guide him. Like,
Reed's laughter is just amazing. Ah rah rah rah.
It's all about Gizmo.
Yeah, the roof leaked on Gizmo's head. I felt bad on the live stream.
Well, you
He
had a
panned
little
to the
for him
camera.
at least. You know, he wrapped him in his coat.
And you see Gizmo with her ears down, just rain just getting all over her and everything. I was like, dang, that's tough.
The 03 her is still very insistent that this cell in Texas is going to die, and we're gonna get new long track supercells developing in Mexico coming out. I keep seeing it over and over, and it's being very insistent right now. And to be honest, this cell in Texas might finally be starting to go. It's getting a lot smaller.
Yeah.
I think honestly, what happened with Sean Casey was in Storm Chasers. Like he literally did not even listen to Brandon Ivy or Matt Hughes or at all. He was like, "Drop south right now," and then Brandon Ivy was like,
he missed the intercepts he wanted because he didn't listen to him.
Like on like
Bottom left, babe, is my
the
phone.
Arkansas setup. I forget. I think it was in season 3 where Brandon Ivy was put into the TIV and he was like, yeah, we should stay north of Pine Bluff, and then there was already a tornado warning to the south, and then Sean Casey's like, yeah, let's go south right now, and he was like so impatient that episode. He's like, are we gonna go? Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go? And the next thing you know, they went south and they completely busted while Reed got a huge tornado. I think it might have been the day of Yazoo. I think.
No, it wasn't. This was
before
season
that.
4. This was season 4, and it was after Yazoo. It was episode 3, I believe. This cell in Texas is now starting to look like it's dying.
Yeah.
If you look at the loop that I have up,
it's pooping. Yeah. So when does day 1 come out? Like 2 o'clock in the morning?
1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock Central.
At least it's supposed to.
Yeah, I meant to say 2 a.m. Eastern.
2 hours.
So let's say this cell dies, but no second cell forms. What does that tell us about trusting the her or how this would develop?
I think they removed that tornado watch to the north.
I'm not sure, but the situation with the her now is the last 3 updates is all insisted that this cell is going to die and that new cells are going to form behind it. And every update, I'm seeing the same thing over and over.
I confirmed today that it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because I went to the spot where it showed a cell for 10 runs. There wasn't shit.
Where's that?
There's more of a tight meso on that southeast Texas cell now, or southwest. Sorry.
Oh, Shane's in the call. What's up?
The whatever that says, Uvalde, whatever.
Yeah, the one east of KDFX.
Yeah. It looks more like it's dying on the loop. It does not look nearly as healthy as it did.
Oh no,
it did have a meaty hook earlier.
The structure is bad on it, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still got some rotation.
It does. It has some.
Yeah, but if you look at the echo tops, it's getting like washed out. It's gone way down. It's kind of like shit.
What's the echo tops on it right now?
Below 40.
Yeah. It was.
I mean, it's changed on reflectivity, but the velocity these last few scans have stayed pretty much the same.
Yeah, the velocity still looks decent, but
looking aloft, it's like.
Yeah.
Let me check.
What's going on?
That's better.
Hey, on.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
Still hanging around.
You sound like you've been chugging whiskey.
Nah, I'm good, Pam.
No, that's just how Mike talks.
Yeah.
I would say Mike always talks like he's drunk.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, probably Shane.
It's that Oklahoman accent.
Awesome. Just more shit I gotta do.
It's not that
Hey,
bad.
It sounds okay.
It's real bad.
Shane,
It's
did you
not
go
that
out?
bad.
It's okay on our
Did
end.
you
A
go
lot
out
worse.
chasing?
If you want to call it that.
Man, I went out. I started heading down towards Northwest Texas, and it became a clusterfuck for me.
I found the one spot where there wasn't a storm for like 4 hours.
And our vehicle began overheating when I got southwest Oklahoma, and I was like, "This is a fucking joke."
You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It was so bad. There was a storm on the radar that we were in, and I couldn't see it because it was nothing.
Where did you end up going?
I went all the way. I went up to 87. I was committed to my. I don't watch radar and follow blips like everyone else. I actually make a forecast and go.
I feel you, my man. Yeah, I was gonna go down to. Everybody was looking at Vernon and Seymour, whatever the fuck you call it, and I was like, I was just headed somewhere. I don't know where.
Well, the shear was garbage. I mean, all day. I mean, obviously the shear was garbage. I mean, look the way it unfolded. But I mean,
yeah, I was surprised. Like at 12,
the low level shit was
they
best
gave
where
the-
we were. So yeah.
Oh no.
That's why you had a couple of warnings and no tornadoes because
I
the
think
shear
what
was
happened is
garbage.
that all that convection that formed a little.
Yeah,
early. I think
and-
it cut off the moisture to the northwest, so you didn't get that one supercell that the was showing.
12 p.m. when they put out that 10% risk, I was like, "The fuck is
Yeah,
this?"
I don't know what the. What
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck are you?
Man, I
Who
think
the
I saw
fuck
the
is this
sun
guy?
for 10 minutes all day.
Yeah, the only cell I chased was in southwestern Oklahoma, and it was a shit show. It wasn't.
And we drove to Chillicothe, took a piss, got gas, and drove back. I mean, that was it. There was nothing else to it. Like, wow, that fucking storm down by, the early one that was tornado warning for a while. I thought about going east on 3 or west on 380. I was like, no, I'm not going to deviate because on a day like today, who knows what fucking storm's going to dominate? None of them really.
Yeah.
And that's shitty viewing through there anyway. I can't stand that fucking that I don't know about 380, but that 180 fucking corridor is some of the worst shit in the world. It's like Lake of the Pines garbage.
I was very disappointed in what the weather models today. I'm actually kind of happy my vehicle overheated because I would have been way out in the wrong section.
That was exactly what I expected. I went because Bridget was about to kill me if I didn't get her out of the house. She hasn't been out of the house for like 3 weeks, so I took her out. It was like a tour. It was like a tour chase. If you're getting paid to go, you go. But if it was just me, I would have set my ass home. Give me real instability. Give me real thermodynamics and climatology, and I'll wait for that.
Fair.
Glenn, do you have a disco ball beside you?
What?
I see rainbows beside you.
The heck are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
On the table to the right of him.
I don't even see him. Glenn, it looks like you're like in a tool shop.
Yeah, that I am. I'm in my. This is my shed. Yeah.
Why are you out in your shed doing what?
Because this is the workbench part, and that's the computer part.
I mean, I'm not sure about that.
Don't judge a man's shed, Mike.
I mean, I'm inside my house right now like a normal person.
I don't have room in my house. I have 2 boys who took my room, so.
Hey, if you were in there with your kids, I would not be swearing as much. I can tell you that right now. So maybe you should go.
It's Sam's screen lining up right beside yours. So it looks like you have a rainbow ball in your area.
It's actually just me.
You're talking about Sam's.
It's just my computer. My computer next to me on the rainbow puke.
All the marbles are there.
You're just seeing the rainbow puke coming off of this.
Beautiful.
Samuel's got
enough RGB there.
Oh yeah,
Is it like coming off my
honestly,
forehead?
I feel like I kind of want to add more, and because I have this keyboard and I have that keyboard, but this backlighting used to be full RGB and now it's not. So I'm
Trying
need to
to make
replace
his-
it to make sure I
making
have
his
my
computer
full
into a
lights.
GR color tape.
How did that strip inside the panel look when you're not
My
looking at the strip?
computer is a GR coupled color table. Oh god.
Gorgeous.
All right. Well, now that we've solved that, oh, I think I saw a wild Shane.
Yeah, he was there for a half a second.
Staying in his natural habitat. Somewhere.
All right. I'm gonna actually head to bed. It is midnight in Ohio. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna be up tomorrow and see what.
I'm not gonna head to bed, but I'm gonna head
Good
out
night,
too.
homeboy.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Good night,
Come
homeboy.
back, Peter.
Night, dudes. I'll see you guys
See you
tomorrow
guys.
for shenanigans.
No, I got that up.
Yep.
I did that. Yeah, I know. No, I got rid of it.
Dropping like flies. Dang.
No,
everyone's leaving.
I'm saying that I put it on.
Is that Shane on the open mic?
Yeah, he's always on open mic. It's all right though.
He's not there. That
And Lee.
Lee.
Welcome, Lee.
Hey-o.
Hey,
Hey, Lee.
How's it going, Lee?
Sleepy.
Sleepy or leapy?
Sleepy.
All right, so is this cell dying now? I can't really tell.
It looks, the structure on it just looks poopy.
The tops have gone back up, but they've gone back up further south.
The rotation on me, it just, I mean, it looks meh. It looks meh. It's meh.
I'm still not seeing any development back in Mexico, like the her continues to say is going to happen.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
supposed to just put out
literally
an
on
ND
every
for it.
single radar along like the Mexican-Texas border. Nothing.
Yeah.
Literally, the only thing I see is just this isolated cell. I mean,
That's not even that healthy either, which kind of makes no sense because it's a very volatile environment.
yeah.
Look, he is just a late bloomer. Don't blame him.
I didn't know if you said late bloomer or late boomer at first.
So how have you guys all been today?
Fair to middling.
Hope that was not too much laughing emoji.
No, the rap is the latest rap is a lot less.
Rap.
It's not agreeing really with her.
You guys actually use the rap?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'll take a look at it. I don't usually.
I mean,
that's so disappointed.
I mean, I go through all the models and just see how they compare up together.
No, I don't need 12 fucking sources of maybe. I'll just use 2. It's confusing enough trying to go from the GFS to the fucking NAM. And I got the fucking rap over there pulling on my fucking shirt. Hey,
So-
check me out.
Contaminated.
Here's what's happening in Texas right now.
Contaminated.
It's like,
Version.
yeah. We'll put an EML ad.
I didn't know she had long
Oh my god.
Breaking.
Have you never watched his video?
Oh my god.
There he is.
He's trying. See, he's balding on the top, but it's extending down on the back, so he's trying to even it out.
That sounds like Lee. It is Lee.
Careful, careful.
I'm almost a half century old. I'm allowed to go bald.
Look at that cap.
No, Shane, one of my friends, his brother, he is 19 years old. No, he's 22 years old now, and he's already balding like his dad. He has a full-on receding hairline, and we give him so much shit about it.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's some people that great early too.
How is
Everyone
the
work
her
off
projecting storms to break this cap?
What cap? Tomorrow, today, tonight.
No,
what?
look at my screen share.
Dude, that's scrambled eggs. Just tell me what you're talking about.
Bro.
What?
That's a skewed tea. That looks like scrambled eggs. I've never ever once in my life used one of those.
Scrambled eggs is good though.
He really has
There's a huge capping inversion right there at 850 millibars.
I see that, but I mean beyond that, what are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about.
Isn't that a little contaminated there, or am I just seeing like?
I mean, it's a bit contaminated, but this is in the open warm sector currently, and that's a huge tapping inversion.
Well, that's basically what the Brownsville salmon looked like.
Well, the NAM
that
didn't
is.
really show a lot of lift. I mean, the vertical velocities were kind of garbage down there.
That is majorly capped.
That's a huge cap. Well,
This-
maybe that
So-
might
so
explain
remember where
why
that
we're
is.
not seeing more cellular development behind this as was expected yet. But to be fair, the models about a day ago, the models weren't projecting anything to develop in this area until about 2 a.m. anyways.
Well, there you go. I can't believe you guys are talking about overnight garbage in Texas. I figured you guys would be about tomorrow.
We
I
did.
Mean, we were about tomorrow for like an
I
hour and
know,
a half
right?
earlier.
They've literally been talking about this one storm for like 3 hours now.
Why don't we get tomorrow?
We talked about
admire
tomorrow
your
for like
dedication.
an hour and a half.
All right.
I mean,
It's
I
an
don't know
awesome
what
Got
you
new
expect.
people now, so new opinions, and we got new model
That is
runs
true.
to look at.
That is true.
Hey, Holly, did I offend you?
I'm not that fucking old.
I didn't think she was. I didn't think you could offend her.
He accused me of not knowing the modern day term of fat. PhD.
Wow, so you just
That's
got
not modern.
out.
That's 30 years old.
I was gonna say
what?
That's
No,
older
no,
than
like,
that's
that
older
was
than
a-
you are.
No,
that was
it's
a clothing line when I was in my prime.
That's
straight
pretty
up.
hot.
It's
Pretty
spelled,
hot and tempting. These millennials cannot claim that. That's my generation.
He told me to search it up on Urban Dictionary.
Urban Dictionary's
Like-
garbage.
Right?
That was made up by people that care about that thing. The stuff that matters was made up by people that just did it because they needed it, and then it caught on. You know, it's like the difference between like Reed Timmer and other chasers. Like if the camera's not on, he can't live. It has to be on him, or he can't like function as a human being.
Sounds
The rest of us just live.
Sounds like he needs a lot of attention.
Well, they don't call him Need Glimmer for nothing. I mean, I'm sorry, nothing personal, but I mean, my God, if you can't take your dog for a walk without having to have 500 likes, you got some fucking.
The dog's pretty cute.
Yeah, the dog's an
I got nothing
ankle-biting piece
against
of
the dog.
shit. The dog
Has a
sucks.
cute little.
I
Has a
call-
cute little bark.
I call dogs that size puntables, but I still love them.
Oh, they're puntables.
Puntables. Yes. Punt them like a football.
Cunt puntables.
Oh,
You're gonna
We're
regret.
recording.
You're gonna regret. I'm just
Right.
letting you know. You guys should have never brought me on this shit.
PG-13.
I can't wait till later.
no.
Yeah.
Tonight's gonna be a shit show. I'm gonna love it.
we need a live Dead Chaser Society, man.
That shit's gone, man.
I'll
You guys should have watched it when it was on. If the people
Hey.
actually gave a shit, I would still do it.
Hey, I watched all episodes once for 12 hours when I was driving. That shit was amazing.
I'm sorry.
No, I was like, yo, when you, at some points I'm like, yo, this guy, I agree with him so much.
This fucking guy.
I agree with him so much, it's scary.
And there's a lot of people with opinions. As time goes on, more people are loud like me, but they're just not as angry as I am.
So
They
whose
just, they
screen
just
are
put a meso scale for that.
This is mine.
Okay, well, are we gonna go over tomorrow?
That's what I'm waiting for. Everybody's just talking.
Well, before we go
Sorry.
tomorrow, they just issued
See,
a
that's what I'm
meso
getting
scale.
at. I want entertainment. This is fucking like nerd learning
Well,
shit.
the-
Don't we already know this shit?
The czar is here, and we're rewriting the conversation, as I do in
Wow.
Card Czar.
All right, I'm seeing
Wow.
something. Fucking shitty tornadoes and shitty terrain moving 50 miles an hour, if that.
Yeah, it's in the
The
worst time frame.
LCLs are 20 feet. The tornadoes are only really 40 yards wide, but they look like what?
Okay,
Yes.
Sam, go through what you pulled up.
Okay. Anyways, I had the Euro pulled up as of recent, even though it's not good as a short term. But because I haven't really looked at it yet. And regardless, it's also showing a pretty clear warm sector, relatively speaking, based on what we've seen from a lot of other runs, especially from the
Yeah.
cams.
Is it cool enough?
So the cams that we looked at earlier,
No, the
going through
shed.
the NAM, was the first one that we went through, if I recall correctly. And it doesn't want me to zoom in, I guess. Oh, no.
Just FYI, they just issued an MCD for South Texas.
They did. What did they say?
Yeah, hold on, I'll give it to you. I had it posted up, but then you started explaining, so I got rid of it. I have it right here. It says a local severe / isolated tornado risk continues.
Okay, what is going on with this NAM run, and why can I not see?
Because NAM is cursed. That is why.
It won't let me zoom into the southeast. I'm not really sure why.
That's
It was
weird.
letting me earlier.
Del Rio-ing. Yes.
Try COD.
No, I'm having the same issue. It's
Did
not
you take my
showing
fork?
up.
Yeah, try COD, Sam.
Oh.
Okay, no, I had
was
caught up
like,
earlier for the
what? I
NAM
thought I
test, but
put
I
it
can't look at
over
the other
here.
cams.
I like COD.
COD.
COD's nice.
I like COD, but I can't see the NAMs. I can't see the other
Yeah.
cams.
COD runs in a lot faster though. I understand. Like usually, of course, COD has like less cams than Pivotal does, but I mean it loads it in faster, so it's
the NAM 3K has a ton of nonsense in the warm sector throughout tomorrow during the day. And that's why one of the things we were discussing earlier was the possibility of a high risk tomorrow at the 0-6, and I think it's very unlikely at this stage, just because there's so much uncertainty and when a lot of the cams are showing a lot of white noise that we can't really tell what's going on with it.
That sounds kind of scary.
Well, yeah, it's just we don't know what's going on. You know, it could get very tempered, and we may not see that much, or it could if it clears out and the instability really gets in there, we can get discrete cells. There was also a little heated thing earlier of whether or not the cold front would be discrete or not. And it's all Samuel pointed out that it's all going to be based on the axis of the cold front, whether or not storms are moving along parallel to the cold front orientation, or if they're going to be moving slightly off of that. That's probably going to determine whether we get supercells on that cold front. That's going to very much affect the risk for Arkansas into Tennessee, and it's going to very much if Arkansas doesn't get hit by warm sector storms, which there's a good chance they will. But yeah, there's a lot of factors with that. Why am I hearing an echo? There's a lot of factors with regard to storm mode, especially on that cold front that we don't really know about yet. The more discrete the cold front is, the more the risk will be for the entire area, and the further north the extent of the risk will be as well.
I got a question.
Yes.
Or just a suggestion, not really much question. But I do think that, of course, it's Dixie. I think if you do have that morning convection roll through, I mean, the speeds on these will be blazing, like 60 miles, like around 60 miles an hour, give or take, right? But I mean, with Dixie, you're going to have this warm sector is going to like replenish quite rapid.
Extremely fast, yes.
Yeah.
But I think
And that
if
has
we
me
don't get that convection, does that mean that the warm sector spreads much farther north than predicted?
It could. It depends. So that different cams have focused on different solutions. The NAM in particular likes to push the temps really far north. If I take a look at the temps here, you're going to see how far north they get.
Oh,
and you're seeing Tennessee get into the 70s right there. So it's still variable. I think the herd didn't have it getting that far north in terms of the temps, and that's really going to determine how far north this threat gets.
We should just look at SigTor potential for shits and giggles.
I mean, SigTor is just going to look ridiculous.
Yes, that's why I said shits and giggles.
Yeah, it's just going to look ridiculous no matter what you do.
The big numbers.
Stop it! Stop it!
Scary numbers.
Stay away from my county.
Wait, hold on. Just look. Just try to put it. Try to go in that that blue area, that turquoise, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
I saw 17. Yeah. 17.3.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's literally what it looked like on May 20th. Except that was like over western Oklahoma. It's just a blue blob.
Yeah. And that's where shit gets really dangerous. Right there, real. And yeah, there's your sounding for that. contaminated small EML 2500 cape.
I do think that EML could reduce morning convection.
I turned around and posted my NAM 3K run for my area, my county with the PDS on my location.
I will say, Sam.
What's your location, Lee?
Yazoo City, Mississippi.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Yes, I am the same guy.
I just saw that like yesterday. Oh my god.
Sam, meet Lee.
That's
He's amazing.
I've met Lee before, actually. I just didn't realize that was the same person until I saw his profile picture.
It's like, that's Reed. That's Joe. Wait a minute.
I was like, what?
I had an awkward first meeting with Lee one time, and oh my.
I had an awkward first meeting with you.
Yeah.
I will say, I do think that EML could reduce morning convection.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I mean, it could. Yeah, I think the NAM is picking up a little more convection than we're going to see in Mississippi, but I still think that there's a very solid chance that we don't see a particularly clear warm sector for a while. But even then, if it just clears out as much as it does in the NAM, we're still in for trouble.
Oh yeah.
It needs an hour or two.
It's just given the fact that the how fast that morning convection is going to roll through, and of course it's typical Dixie. This open warm sector is going to just regenerate really fast, and that's what concerns me the most. Even the morning, if you probably click on a sounding, it probably has an EML possibly, but I think that could also limit the morning convection.
It doesn't only reduce morning convection; it also reduces cloud cover.
Yeah.
It's drier.
So the second sounding is going to be 15Z Sunday in the general vicinity of all this clutter.
So it's like Jackson, Mississippi vicinity.
And yeah, you're seeing a pretty strong EML. So maybe there won't be as much convection. Maybe have a clear warm sector if that is.
Hey Samuel, take a look at the link I posted up in the Zoom chat.
The Zoom chat. Give me a second. I have to pull it up. Give me 1 second. Are you still in Yazoo City?
Yep.
Okay. Is this for your area? And this is 0Z.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's
Right, but instability.
pretty loaded.
What's the most
I think this is
unstable?
behind a supercell though. This is the NAM. This is NAM 3K.
most unstable.
So if I'm looking here, that's here. So this is after your first wave. So you're up here, like where my mouse is, right?
No.
He's down south a little bit.
Okay. This area.
No, like a little bit to the left. Just tap it to the left.
What?
Right there.
Somewhere around there.
Somewhere around there.
We'll go with that.
Yep.
Well, that's what the other thing I'm concerned about is you can see there's this behind this first wave of cells that's going to go through, right? So you got this big wave up front from North Alabama all the way down through Louisiana.
There you go.
What the mode is on that? What the mode is on that? Can't really tell yet, but I'm more concerned about warm sector development ahead of the cold front out here.
Yeah. Do you think? I just want Sam's opinion, but do you think they could extend that enhanced really far east? Possibly.
East? Yes.
Or not
Absolutely.
east. Not Midwest. My bad. With the open warm sector development, because I know models have been trending for more of a like a possibility of some prefrontals out ahead.
I mean, they've already got it pretty far west. And if you're looking, there's your thing.
Yeah, but I'm
I
saying,
think
like,
it's gonna go north into Missouri because there's been a couple cams that have blasted Missouri with a pretty strong QLCS in the middle.
I
of
think
the day.
they could extend that 10% sig to the north, or not to the north, into the northwest, like in Arkansas and stuff like that. In Central Arkansas.
Oh yeah, they will. They will.
Yeah.
Especially because if that cold front convection pans out like the HER says it's gonna pan out, because the HER is putting some pretty ridiculous cold front convection developing in that. Like you can see it here. Like you're getting some pretty ridiculous
it already fires up like
there. This
15
is 19Z.
G, yeah.
And you can see just blanketed supercells all the way through there. And obviously going to be depending on the mode for all this, because this is just a clusterfuck.
Samuel, before you move off, look back at the Arkansas-Louisiana state line that separates the two.
Yes.
go over to the right and a little bit southeast to your cursor. To the
Right
right
there.
a little. Yep, that's about that's Yazoo City.
Okay,
and I'm
cool.
in the right in the middle of that.
This is actually a really interesting her run based on the previous ones, because there was a couple ones before this that had like a bow echo.
Yeah, I saw that
it's
too.
In this
more
area, and that
supercells.
was really weird. But now, yeah, you're getting discrete supercells in here.
It's on the door.
And very strong ones too.
I do think. Well, okay. Can you like go back
Just
a
get
little
a
bit,
new
Sam,
one.
real quick, if you don't mind? Okay. I do think we're Okay, go up again. Sorry. But I do think as that line of supercells develop, where later on the HRRR run, it starts to clear out in like eastern or western Alabama, excuse me. So I think that could be something to watch out for.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Like right there, boom. Pause. Yep. Right there.
I feel this would be more of a threat towards East Mississippi going into Western Alabama, because this reminds me of the same setup a couple years back. Whenever he was in the moderate, it like completely split me. Had one tornado warning, that was all, and then the East Mississippi just blew up.
Yeah.
Just from like top north to down to the Gulf, it was just blowing up left and right.
You know, Lee, I wouldn't necessarily bet on that because
I'm not betting on it. I'm still
yeah.
going to be in the storm shelter. I'm just saying it reminds me of that event, and I feel East is probably going.
I understand that, but I really do think that the warm sector in Arkansas is going to go off during the day in between the cold front and the first wave of supercells here.
What the heck?
So even right now, you're seeing a supercell just north of you right here that looks pretty impressive on radar, even though the helicity swath isn't that strong. And several of the cams had storms developing all the way back into central Louisiana in that warm sector.
I think that's
so wherever there's forcing in that warm sector, you're going to get supercells blowing up, and whatever cells blow up in that warm sector are going to be very, very powerful, and that could be the second wave in this. That's where I was talking about earlier, where I can understand the comparisons to 427 because of the way the three waves are so very possible.
This wasn't 427 comparison.
No, I know it wasn't.
Yeah, I was just recalling another event that because I let's see, I joined Storm Track a year ago. Before that's where, and now I'm meeting all you guys and everything. So maybe 3-4 years ago.
I think. Okay, number one, what the hell are those cells doing in Florida and just stationary?
I have no idea. So honestly, what I'm thinking is this might be the sea breeze front. Yeah, it might be because this is where I live. By the way, I live in Jacksonville. So the sea breeze front often goes in there and will just pop up storms. The HRRR loves to put way more storms than normal, and it also loves to push the sea breeze in quite a bit farther than it actually does usually. So that would make sense based on what I'm seeing, that you probably could get a couple isolated cells further east.
So those storms back off that's going to be blooming up in northeast Texas going into Arkansas, would that move north of me then, or would that
probably
north of you? Yes.
Or would it be a trailing cold front that be generating those storms when they push?
No, I think those are more warm sector forcing than anything else. Because the cold front's all the way in the back, right? Cold front's all the way back here, just past OKC on this run. If I go back to the 0Z, you can see a little more clearly. But yeah, you're getting a similar thing, right? Cells blowing up into Texas and Oklahoma. These are warm sector cells. Here's your cold front. This was a way worse run for you, by the way, in terms of the way things look. You can see cells developing all the way back down into Louisiana.
Yeah, definitely in Tallulah, Louisiana, where my tornado formed at and came at me.
I do think that's a very kind of scary, like where that frame right there, because look at Central.
Oh yeah, that's very, very scary. You've got Mississippi blanketed by supercells all the way back down into Louisiana. You've got Alabama as a completely clear warm sector. You've got a huge gap as well where cells can form in Arkansas as well, and I think a couple.
Yeah. I really do think cells developing in Louisiana is still kind of likely in my opinion. But,
yeah, I think there's a good chance that it gets that far south. It's just going to depend, but The thing is this her run keeps the warm sector clear and has the cold front storms just kind of dying off.
Yeah.
I don't see either of those things happening.
No, I don't see. Yeah, because I seen that the 0Z triple R run where it died out, where all those cold front cells died off. I'm like, I don't know about that.
The 0Z her run though does go after Georgia.
Oh my God! Look at Georgia.
Yeah, it goes after Georgia, even to the South Carolina. I mean, you're seeing some of these cells in the South Carolina.
As I said, this is going to be an all-night event. I mean, this is going to be interesting to see how this unfolds.
Yeah, pull out your energy drinks tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, I'm getting my 5 hour.
I can't raid until about after 9 p.m., 10 p.m. my time, so I can get back up and, you know, I just hope my power doesn't go off so I can save all the radar data.
You know,
well, hold up. Are you on level 2, Lee?
No, GR3.
Okay, never mind.
I just checked the latest NAM run, and there's Cape values over 500 up in Indiana, even at like 3Z.
The 0Z NAM or the
The latest NAM run.
Yeah, this is 0Z. Wait, the NAM 3 kilometer or the regular NAM?
Regular NAM. I was just looking for dew point.
You are correct. That's pretty far north to get instability, and yeah, you can see the Tennessee instability, how far north this gets. I mean, you're looking at over 1,500 into Kentucky.
I hope Nashville or Jonesboro doesn't get hit.
Yeah, I have a very close friend who lives in the Nashville area, so that's why it was a concern for me, and I was specifically looking
Well, I was just looking at regular Cape, not surface-based.
Oh, mixed layer Cape?
Yeah.
Even the surface base, though, you can still see it pretty visibly on there.
Yeah, because anything forms right there at middle, it will surely carry over to carry on over.
Right there, you see that? I mean,
1,500 Cape in southwest Ohio.
Wow.
Yeah, this is pretty far north.
That's really far north, yeah.
I'm just hoping for thunder, but
Lightning is my favorite thing. What does it look like? This is Nashville.
Wow.
That's Nashville.
Okay, I'm not on radar, but has that? Oh my lord, that hodo.
Yeah.
Is that MCS still developing in Mexico, or is like any signs?
The supercell's dying.
Yeah, the supercell's dying, and nothing developing. To be fair, the cams from a day ago had those cells developing, or that they had a squall developing in Mexico, and it didn't develop until like 2 in the morning.
There is some stuff forward to the north.
Looks like Bob Pack deleted his tweet.
What tweet?
The hailstone.
The fake hailstone.
Oh, the fake hailstone. Yeah, probably. The NWS kind of showed him up with that. So.
Yeah,
Right. What happened?
Hold on.
What happened?
Just DM Lee and explain it so we don't get super
Oh
sidetracked.
my god. Jim Tank said the new Shark and Highway pick. What as what I've said and many others said. That is literally the next Shark pick.
What is it? What am I?
What does a shark got to do with hail?
No, it was where that shark pick was going around like, oh my god, look at that shark on the highway.
Oh, during one of the hurricanes.
Yeah, and then it's like with the hail now.
Hurricane
oh my god,
Sandy.
look at this huge hail.
It was Hurricane Sandy that.
I think that was the first one.
Yeah, that was Sandy.
It's been like every major hurricane.
Click on the tweet to see the actual reply from them.
God, look at all that cape at 06 down here. It's still extremely unstable, even though that supercell went through it all. What does the megascale analysis look like right now? There you go. Still a big pocket of instability down there. Anyways, what am I looking for? I'm brain farting. There we go. I'm interested to see how the NAM handles the Cape situation, and boy, does it. This is why I feel like there's no way we don't see supercellular development out ahead of the cold front behind that first line. Because right now the first line's up in Alabama on this, right?
All you need to do is sneeze towards the sky, and you'll get initiation with that buoyancy.
Oh yeah, I mean that's insane. And this is in between. This is why like the 3 waves thing is legitimately concerning to me. That's a lot of instability.
Right.
Huh.
That's still a lot of instability.
This is 03Z, right? Here's your cold front. You can see it. There's still instability out ahead of it. So your first wave is all the way up here at this edge of this Cape line right here.
Yeah.
Coming through Alabama, and then here's your cold front back here, and we could very well be seeing supercells in the middle of that at this time. This is 03Z, so this is 11 p.m. by the way. This is 10 p.m. local for them. If that doesn't scare you a little bit.
At one time.
Hold up, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a sec.
It's at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Whoever asked what time.
Thank you.
I got you, man.
You guys want to save the Zoom link for tomorrow's virtual chase? Then it's in the chat. It's also on the StormTrack website in the top in a little box there.
Okay. Thank you, Steve.
No.
Much appreciated, Steve.
Absolutely. Peter, if you're still, yeah, there you are. I'm getting ready to put a new blurb in Smokeisms if you want to go and edit that. It'll be for tomorrow.
Hey, don't
All right.
go down. You don't need to go. Oh, hey guys, guess what?
What's that?
We got a severe in Iowa.
No, you're joking. No,
No.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
This is the second one.
Oh my God! It's southeast of Des Moines. No.
What?
What?
What is this? Okay, I give up. I give up. Jacob, you better be lying.
He's not.
Oh no!
No, it's there. It's there.
For God's sake. Okay. Well,
This is the second severe storm in Iowa tonight.
let me see this.
If it's
Okay.
tagged for possible, I swear to God.
It
Okay,
doesn't
thank
look
God.
bad. Just looks, I don't know.
Doesn't look bad.
There was one in Illinois, guys.
$half size hell.
It's just a grunge mess of just precipitation. I don't see anything interesting out of that.
Exactly, it's
If
not
I-
bad.
I mean, if Iowa drops a tornado, gives me a tornado, then I'll be impressed. I don't see that happening. So, nope.
Well, I mean, it's Iowa, so expect the unexpected.
Yes, it's Iowa. What was that one event? I think it was last year. It might have been this year, where it was a cold core setup and it dropped that one
40,
nice white
40-degree
You talking about Dunphy Center?
Yeah, it was like 40-degree nadir. Yeah.
I think you're talking about Dunphy Center that had that EF0 or EFU. I don't know what it was. I forgot the date.
It was
an
a
EFU, I think.
Yeah, it was an EFU.
It was a tightrope. Pretty, very photogenic.
Mm-hmm. I got the date. I know. Was it this year? Or was it last year?
It was last year.
Okay.
can't remember.
Oh no. Oh no.
What now?
It's a meme. It's not bad or anything. It's just really funny. It's like
For
this
God's sake.
there it was hold on. It's like this meme where there's some dude trying to catch fish, and it's like those carp that jump out of the water, but it keeps the video when it keeps going. It's just like thousands of fish just jumping over the net. It's hilarious. I don't
I
know
have to
why.
send me this because I don't see this nowhere.
I can't send it in. I can't send it in Discord because the file's too big.
Bootek. Come here.
Discord. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm playing it right now, but it has like Pirates of the Caribbean music.
What the fuck?
What? Is that salmon?
I think it's carp. I think it's some sort of like carp. But that's
Interesting.
crazy.
Looking at
Imagine carp using the surf.
Oh man. Okay.
Like
that's
like,
hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know how. Like, hold on. What kind of fish are those? I'm actually curious now.
Okay, you're more curious about the fish than the meme itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
The meme itself is hilarious.
I'm trying to spend an hour trying to watch it and be like, I wonder what fish are in this video.
Yes, it's Asian carp.
Yeah, it's probably Asian carp.
But the duration, how they
Have you
spin
seen
out
like
of
the
the water
videos
and
of
how
like
fast they jump?
guys that like
Okay,
drive their
okay,
boat,
stop.
like up a river with the Asian carp, and they just fly out towards the boat.
It's like that
Yeah.
one video where that old dude was
Are we
on a
gonna
boat.
bring it back to
Hello?
weather
I have returned. Hello.
and away from
Hello.
memes?
Okay.
Because memes is Discord and this is
This is weather.
yeah.
With the Asian carp.
I had a feeling that in the 5 minutes that I was gone, it would have completely derailed
Not
the
to
conversation.
mum it up there, but let's get back on topic. Let's get
Yes,
back.
mother.
Very correct.
Going.
Yes.
You heard her.
For God's sake.
Does somebody else want to screen share and discuss what they're seeing with the models or anything of the like?
I was
just
going to do
wanted
that, but
to-
I mean, Samuel just nailed it right on the head. So.
Actually, let me go to HRRR. Let me go to the latest
I
run.
just wanted to see if we can talk about if we get no QLCS or MCS. What do we think how far north is the warm sector going to go? Because I mean, we know Dixie will recharge pretty quick regardless, but what about like north of Dixie?
I think it's gonna recharge pretty quickly regardless. I think even if there's that QLCS that comes through, like some of the cams are predicting, even if there's a ton of mess up in the Tennessee area, it's still gonna get up there, especially come cold front. The cold front is your main threat you're looking at in Tennessee and the like, and you could possibly get, say, some warm sector development that does make it up into the Tennessee area from Arkansas, but I don't think that's as big of a concern as the cold front is for that area.
I hate to interrupt, but with me, storm mode and like moisture recovery isn't my main concern. It's just basically like with surface veering or backing with the winds, like with the main wind vector at the lower levels. Like if the sonographs can be a little bit more favorable and there's not much of the grounding convection during the morning hours, then yeah, I can see some more like severity in the development of supercellular structures throughout the warm sector. That's what I think. That's how I interpret it.
So are you talking about the warm sector threat or the cold front threat for like northern areas?
Well, when you put it like that, I would think not warm sector. Darn, now you got me confused. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, you got me confused. But I would think cold front, if I resume correctly.
Yeah, the cold front is going to be a much bigger threat up there. They could get some warm sector development getting into northern Tennessee, possibly, but I don't think it's nearly as likely.
I think that.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
My thing is, I don't know how far that warm front's going to push north. I think it's going to be I think
if it's allowed to push more north.
Okay,
north,
so
northeast.
here, let me pull something up real quick. 'Cause this is what I was looking at earlier. My thing is that the warm sector is not going to get that far north. So here we're looking at 0Z, right? Mid to lower 60s in Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
So the warm sector, a lot of the cams are generally putting out a similar thing. the warm sector isn't getting that far north.
Well, that's with the
however,
convection,
ahead,
though, right? I'm saying what happens if it doesn't happen.
And that's where I couldn't really tell you, because this everything that I've seen has kind of stalled out this warm front getting close to the Tennessee border, and as the first wave of storms comes through, that warm front pushes a little further north. You can see it here as temperatures get up into the 70s, but before that, I don't really know if it's going to hang up. And regardless, we know there's going to be convection in the morning, pretty much for the most part. I would very doubt. It would be very surprising to me to not see a significant amount of junk convection in northern Mississippi into Tennessee. If the lower end of the warm sector clears out, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. But further north, I strongly doubt there's any possibility that we won't see that.
Is that just initiating off the warm front, progressing north, or are we waiting for some event farther west to initiate?
To some extent, and that's kind of not what I'm understanding fully at the moment, and that's where kind of my understanding is a little bit limited here.
I was gonna say, I think that warm front could, if they're gonna fire along that warm front, I think it could lift up with it.
Yeah, there could be convection
Because what I'm
with
seeing
the
here
warm air section.
So I'm just seeing stuff pop up from last night in the Arklatex area, and just proceed north and proceed through the risk area with more stuff forming off of it throughout the morning. Because now we're seeing just a giant rain shield come through, right? And so it's just I couldn't really tell you, to be honest. I don't have a good answer for you on that.
I don't see us getting that much convection in the morning. Like
I don't see it looking like this, but I think there's going to be quite a bit of convection up there.
I do think that
Well, I'm talking about for Mississippi. I don't see.
I think that email could reduce quite a bit of the convection, but I do think even like in the north, like Tennessee, Nashville area, I think you're going to see quite a bit.
So
but in just the general area, I don't think you're going to see a lot, but you could see a few.
Here's the NAM 3K, right? You've got a mostly clear warm sector. The 0Z Her run had it clearing out even earlier.
Yeah.
In the Mississippi area.
I do think my thing is just if I think that warm sector is just going to stall out right like near Chattanooga, maybe just right on the border, like that area. I think that's going to stall out right there. It could go higher, but I don't think so. I just think it's.
I don't think it's going to get to Chattanooga, honestly. I think it's going to stall out in northern Alabama for a little while, around maybe the Huntsville area, and kind of stick around there for a while until that first wave comes in. And once that first wave passes, I think then it'll start proceeding.
Yeah, because I think even by the second wave, I think that's going to shoot it clear north. And that's, of course, as that front pushes in, that warm front is going to go
So
up.
what drives warm front progression? Like, is it connected with the low moving, or is it a certain wind field that we want to look at?
It's like a chicken and the egg thing.
Yeah.
It's warm air infection connected to cyclone development, which is connected to warm air infection, pressure falls. It's all a mess.
Yeah, it's very complicated. And that's why when I'm trying to predict warm front advection and stuff like that, I'm generally going to trust the models more than I trust myself, because that's something that I can't really understand fully.
Seriously,
I'm not a professional. I'm not smart enough for that.
Seriously, you're probably smarter enough than me. I don't understand that much either than you do. So
I don't understand half of you.
What?
That's okay. We're all here to learn.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
There you go.
Not really.
It's a learning
what?
experience.
You heard me.
False.
Hey, I take meteorology. That's enough for me.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. Going into meteorology, I've always wanted to do it as a little kid, right? But this might sound really stupid, but some math I'm terrible at. Right now I'm doing terrible in math because I feel like I have a really terrible teacher. I can't explain it, which is making me feel like I'm gonna do terrible when it comes to math. And
Problem is I'm opposite with you. I'm good with like math and probably science, but English, oh no.
I mean, I'm good with English, but
Sam, was that you talking about math meteorology?
No.
It was
Oh.
me.
That was
I'm
Norman.
so confused.
That was Norman.
There's so many.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. There's so many voices going on. Okay, Norman, don't worry. You'll get better. Just keep studying your math skills and all that fun stuff. And
There's a thing called a curve. No one understands how it works with calculus classes, but it's a universal constant that you think you're doing terrible, and then you somehow end up with a grade, and you have no idea how that worked out mathematically, but it did
So-
somehow.
That's basically me in my French classes that I passed.
Just, I wouldn't doubt your confidence. Just try your best. That's all I can say, really. I'm anxious myself.
That's all you can do at that point.
Is it weird that I went from wanting to be a professional meteorologist to going into the military within
No.
about a few months?
You can still do
They
meteorology.
in the military.
You can still do meteorology.
No, that's not what I've done
in the
though.
military.
I'm Army and I'm a geospatial intelligence imagery analyst. So basically, I do anything from above.
I don't want to be like the meteorologist, like stands up there, like here's the weather, blah 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 blah.
That's boring as hell. Who the hell wants to do that?
So the reason I could never do TV meteorology is I would not stand having to dumb shit down to the masses. I couldn't do that. I don't know how to do that.
My thing is like it's like you're on live TV, 3, 2, 1, go, and I'm always like scared to mess something up. So I'm like,
I'm not nervous in public speaking. I used to be a very kind of shameful person when I was a teenager, and then I just sort of shredded my shame.
No,
so now I have no shame, so I have no fear to speak in front of people.
It's not that. It's just if I stumble on my words or I mess up something.
Hey,
I'm
just
like,
keep
"Oh, crap."
going. Just keep going if you mess up. That way nobody notices.
And everybody messes up.
Oh, trust me, they're going to notice.
They might notice, but everybody messes up their words.
I would like to go into storm surveying, like be like, of course, work at NWS meteorology, but I'd like to be a storm surveyor.
The thing is, I'd rather if I would go with like meteorology or tropical meteorology, go with like National Hurricane Center. That's my two paths I have like currently, but I don't know which one to decide on.
Of course, I would probably have to go for meteorology as a major, and then I'd have to probably have some more minor degrees in like construction and.
Not really. Well, depending on what you go into. Like, if you take emergency management degree, you can do surveying, but not on the level of like National Weather Service surveyor or like what Tim Marshall does.
I wonder what classes I'd have to do for that, for being a surveyor.
Probably civil engineering.
Engineering?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need a good engineering degree.
Like Tim Marshall says, don't take concrete and steel in the same frickin' semester.
So I'm guessing you'd have to have obviously a meteorological degree too. But...
Not necessarily.
Really?
I mean, that's not. I don't think that would be a requirement.
No, that makes sense because if you know buildings so well, like if you're a professional construction worker, you know you're up to your codes and all that. Why would you need any knowledge about the weather? You say,
yeah, about the weather itself.
Yeah.
You just need to know how strong the wind was.
You just report your damage report, to the National Weather Service, and then they determine, that for themselves. I guess I don't know.
I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt, but
yeah. I wonder how much they make a year. Curiosity.
I'm gonna head out for the night.
All right,
but, I guess we'll all know when I wake up what's going down. So.
All right, you have a good
one. Blue Day bust.
There was someone on Twitter that said they should downgrade it to enhanced. I was like, I think Breezy knows what I'm talking about.
No, I saw it too. That was so stupid. No.
Yeah, we're not talking.
They should just go ahead and upgrade it to, extremely high, prominent, everybody's going to die risk.
Just put like a 45% sig tor. Just go to almost the highest probabilities you have.
45? No, we need to go 60. We need to go 60.
No. Let's just break SVC and all the media 100%.
No, what we need is a very cursed tornado probability, 60% unhatched.
Oh my gosh, that's no.
110% hatch. Prove me wrong.
Could you imagine if they upgrade the tornado risk tomorrow to 30% unhatched? Like,
bruh.
That's just cursed.
Where's 2006 Royals at?
Yes. I think Lightman's on the desk for tonight. I think.
Yeah, I think it's like
2005 wants to know your location.
But Royals, it might be. I'd seen it Royals / Royals. I was like,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Norman knows that 2005 risk I'm talking about.
Yes.
This is so. I'm just reading the forums. I'm pretty sure you guys can see this anyways. But this is something that I was seeing earlier. Is that a lot of the cams are producing very, very different scenarios, which just tells me that there's still a ton of uncertainty regarding this entire event, and it's just so hard to predict.
Yeah, there was
pretty
not
much
really much.
Pretty much this cam is just all the models are basically just saying there's a very potent atmosphere with rotating cells, but when, where, how, blah blah blah. It's just
And before there's a big ass rain convection system that just comes into the Gulf and just kills all the instability out into the north.
Well, see, Lee, that's the thing. It only will take an hour or two for all that instability to come right back.
These things. I mean, the moisture flow streaming in from Gulf, and you have that instability rising with it. It's just like it ain't gonna take that long for it to.
I mean, you're talking about Dixie here. You're talking about really
exactly.
Dixie.
Thank you.
And the same setup happened like a year ago where something came across the Gulf and just it was. I think we was at an enhanced with a 5% hatch, and then here comes the convection that just stayed there all day in the Gulf, just kept on retraining. And
I mean, if it's non-stop, then yes, I can see that being.
No, it non-stop retraining.
Look at these dudes already. Look at how fast the dudes are coming in.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
know that's.
Yeah, let me go back to like COD and look at
today was nice too.
Hold up, I'm just trying to catch up on what's going on here. Just give me a sec.
You're good.
Because I've learned a lot on this. Because these are a lot of these guys posting on here are actual meteorologists.
That also update on Mexico. There's still nothing wrong with Mexico. There's like literally a light rain shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see no really major convective activity so far.
I got shit and started to move into Mississippi now.
We're really not going to understand what's going to happen at all. We're not going to have any better grasp on this because honestly, I don't feel like I have a better grasp today than I did yesterday.
Honestly,
and I don't feel like that's going to change until we see things in the morning and we see all that morning convection moving through and we get a better idea of how to paint a warm sector, basically.
Yeah, I think
like they understand the potency. They just don't. There's no real confidence between the models and the camp so far. That's the problem. Like they're like, oh hey, this environment has the potential to have some like intense or even violent tornadoes possible, but it's just not concurrent to where it can be like, oh, is it going to be like discrete? Is it going to be linear? Is it going to be QLCS? Is there going to be warning convection? There's all these factors that are still not being calibrated.
I just don't think
so far.
a linear storm mode with those main waves are possible. I mean, given wind profile and stuff like that, it's just kind of. I don't know.
Problem is if whether there could be like multiple rounds of like say like morning convection, then supercell or like a line, and then it goes to QLCS, then or prefrontals ahead of that. It's hard to say right now, even that.
I think honestly, I don't think you're gonna have a lot of waves with tomorrow. I think, in my personal opinion, I think you're gonna have like maybe one main wave or two waves, and then you'll have that cold front that comes in. But
0-4 her not yet. Yes, it has started.
Oh, that's right.
I was seeing 3 waves for Mississippi.
Okay, so the zero. So this her looks more like what I was seeing before in Texas, in particular. This is more like what I was seeing a couple days ago or yesterday on the cams, with cellular development starting around 2 in the morning, and starting to push through the warm sector. And even then, this doesn't look as cellular as the run before. It'll be interesting to see how it handles everything in Mississippi and Alabama.
The convection at 2 a.m. is starting actually right now in Mississippi.
No, not Mississippi, in Texas.
Ah.
Yeah, that cell's died. That supercell died.
Damn.
That's not surprising.
I haven't looked at it for a while, but yeah, it ran into an environment that was pretty heavily capped. So I'm not surprised that it died off, but we are starting to see a little bit down here. Maybe we've got a storm punching through the cap right there.
I noticed that's just that was either last year or last year before. I kept seeing storms like forming from Mexico and go right by Del Rio.
Del Rio is always Del Rioing.
Yep.
Del Rioing.
I mean, there are mountains right there to initiate the convection.
Yep.
It's not like magic.
Yeah, I'm more concerned though. It will be just the cap that would destroy all those. Either way, we're gonna get more convection forming further east. Even if nothing forms in this area and just remains capped, we're still gonna get more convection further east. That's then along the boundary. It's just gonna scream through the warm sector.
I see.
Did you guys see all the hot takes from the chasers yesterday? Like stats saying that it was like underplaying it. Then you had I think Matt Zero said if this could be a really big event. It was crazy.
Yeah, people went a little nuts yesterday when they saw the models.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I mean, the environment, either what model you look at, is pretty damn potent. It's just really just the convection is just really just the big one.
In terms of just purely the lead up and nothing else, in terms of the way this event has unfolded with the uncertainties and all that, it does kind of remind me of 427, and because that we still have so much uncertainty, which is the same thing we had the day before 427 as well. We had a ton
Well, the thing
of
with 427 was you didn't really know what convection was going to be. Just
exactly.
Yeah, your convection was very uncertain.
And so that's the lead up is very reminiscent of that, because there's every cam and every model is spitting out a completely different solution.
Yeah.
And so
And
we
it's just
no
like that too. It's just like, well, we knew that it's going to be a very potent environment, but convection, what? I mean, all really the simulated reflectivity shown is rotating storms, but just when, where, how, as I said earlier.
Holly, what the hell have you been laughing at for the past half an hour? Every time I look over, you're muted, by the way. Every time I look over, she's just giggling like crazy, and I don't know why.
I didn't realize I said that.
Blame Mike and Glenn, okay?
I didn't realize I said that.
What are they doing?
What is happening?
Nothing. You guys didn't hear it, so that's good. I said
Yeah,
something
okay.
I said something in Zoom by accident, and she messaged me and let me know she heard it.
Oh God.
Good thing y'all didn't hear it.
How you know we didn't hear it?
Yeah.
Because there was no reaction, so that's the good thing.
What if we didn't want to react?
Continue with weather, if you please.
Shut up, Holly.
Retract.
Holly be like, I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm too busy giggling.
This place, if I'm gonna be real, this place is a sausage fest right now.
That's okay. This
getting
is
late.
a
What is
Zoom
Holly
call
doing?
about weather, okay? It's expected to be a
I know.
Yeah, Holly's giggling over here like, oh,
Holly's having
I'm the queen.
having a dance party.
I'm the queen.
Lightning Queen Cloud Smoker.
More like a princess than a queen.
Oh.
The hell are you trying? Are you trying to put moves on her?
No, that's not okay. You know what? I'm just gonna stop.
Hey, I think you're trying to put your moves on.
You know what? Nope. I'm just. You know what? I'm.
Hey, if you want to talk to Holly,
you know what? I'll see you guys later.
Holly, you're muted again.
Nah, Pam, don't leave.
I'm good.
Oh, that's really damn funny.
Holly's gonna kill me.
That just came out the complete opposite way that I wanted it to
She
come
shook
out.
her head. She's like, yeah, you're right.
And look, guys, you're not gonna be able to beat me though if I want to put moves on Holly. I'm the best man around.
Can we not try to put moves on a married woman, please?
Hold on.
I'd prefer that.
Hold on. I'm leading up to a joke that I told Holly already.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
But I am the best man around. I run off I'm paralyzed, race down in a wheelchair, run off of AA batteries, and when she's tired of me, she can push me in a closet.
Oh my God, what the
Just gonna roll you into the
What
closet.
is going on?
Lee, I love the fact that you can make jokes about that. That's amazing.
Like Holly knew the joke already, so.
That's so bad.
Holly was just prepared for it.
I guess you could say Lee has wheels.
Oh no.
Are they Hot Wheels though?
Yes.
Holly, you caused that. You caused it to transpire.
This is all your fault. How dare
Blame
you?
Holly. No.
Yeah, you bait
Hold up, I'll do it too, guys. I got two of them right here.
Blame Canada.
USA.
I didn't like you maple syrup.
You and your fucking leaf shit.
Alright, guys, I need y'all to take a look at this link. Oh, my God, it's huge. But, that's what she said. Shut up,
I
Holly.
mean, there's a lot of huge things that I know of.
Oh, stop.
This needs to
no, this is one of these.
Peter, help.
This is one of the.
Peter's like, I don't care.
This is a Facebook post from
Doc
Hardy. He's like a spotter here for Mississippi. I don't know.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
They were told to expect multiple tornadoes and wind of excess of 100 miles per hour.
Sounds like those Facebook posts.
Sounds like a
It's
typical
like-
dumbass post to me.
Yeah.
So I'm not a registered storm spotter. What's the process for getting that done?
You have to go on spot. You have to go on Spotter Network. You can take some training classes and stuff like that, and then they'll basically guide you through how you can.
No, that's not. That's. I mean, that's the way to get. That's how you get.
One person talk, please.
Well, then you can. Well, okay, you can either do that. That's how you register for like your spotter dot on radar, but I went through NWS training because I didn't have a car at the time, so I took an online webinar, which you can either go to like an actual seminar in person, or you can go to like a webinar, which is like an online seminar. It's usually like an hour, 30 minutes, could be 2 hours, just depends. But yeah, that's how you do it.
Let me cut in. I would like to point this out for the state of Mississippi. They did a chaser seminar to get your storm chasing license online on a Facebook live stream, and they're like, and in order to fill it out, you have to listen to 3 key words we're going to say like within the video, and you put those 3 key words in, and you will get approved.
Okay. Is there like a test you have to take at the end of things? It's like so there's no particular thing for getting into Spotter Network in general.
No, you just take a test, and it's pretty easy, and it's kind of stupid, if you ask me.
Okay. Can you go just straight to the test, or how does this work?
Oh yeah. You can just go straight to the test.
They do give you like quote unquote study guide packets, but I mean you can full send it. I mean if you feel that confident.
I'm pretty confident because I'm really good at spotting because I've been, since 2012 I've been streaming storms for every significant event and looking at everything.
I mean it's not something that is like hard. I mean, a 7-year-old could probably do it. That's how.
I don't expect it to be difficult. I wouldn't say a 7-year, but yeah, I don't expect it to be difficult.
I mean, I've seen some pretty young people pass Spotter Network tests, and I'm just saying, I think it's kind of the basic.
You probably should use like Google Answer.
Right. I actually need to do that because I really haven't done it before, and I haven't. It's something that I really should do. Because in the case that I see something around myself, like I'm in Jacksonville and I see something, I need to be able to get that in properly.
Well, you can get it in without Spotter Network.
No, I know, but it's a public report, right? They get one public report of a tornado. They're not going to.
Well, no, you either send an email to the National Weather Service or your local WFO, or you call them. You can either call them or send them an email. Or you can even do it by MPing, which everybody shits on, but it's an NSL product that they actually have perfected, and it goes to the National Weather Service. So
right, but they're not going to get that right at that moment.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they will.
Are they?
They check it, or you can do it, or you can do Twitter, and they will check it right away.
Actually, well, yeah, I know they monitor Twitter very heavily. So actually, in high school, my senior year, I had an internship in the National Weather Service. So I kind of know. I kind of know a bit about quite a bit about how they work.
I usually either do MPing reports, but if it's like a wall cloud, because I reported the wall cloud last year where developing supercell went near my house, and I reported to Spotter Network, and I tweeted it just like a few seconds. NWS Charleston liked it and retweeted it. They constantly monitor stuff if a severe weather event's going on.
Hi, Glenn's kid. Hello?
Hey, it's Glenn's kid.
Hey.
What's going on?
Hello. Oh my gosh.
Everybody, quick, take a screenshot and transfer his kid's hair on top of Glenn, and you will see how he looked when he was
There's the second one. Hey.
Either you grow the hair and deal with the receding hairline, or you shave it all off. And Glenn decided to shave it all off.
Now you just need to teach them to be storm spotters when they get older.
You already started.
Glenn, are your kids gonna chase like you?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the way to go, my man.
Hey, Glenn, check out Mallshot when you get a chance.
Alright.
Hey, this cell in Mexico is actually starting to go.
What's the
West of Del
storm
Rio.
on that? Oh god, Del Rio.
I think it's
no,
northeast, but if it roots itself, it's going to become a right mover.
Right, movie.
Uh-oh.
Ben Hawkins is vibing in Del Rio.
Oh. If only
What's
Del
weird
Rio
is-
had a sky cam, but Holly couldn't work her magic for that.
I just don't.
That's why you're not a queen, Holly.
Oh.
Whoa! What
Oh.
Excuse me,
Wow.
she's actually the Lightning Queen. Thank you very much.
You right click it and then it will show like
Not a normal
empty
queen.
where
Like,
it says exit, then you hit that
He
and
said-
it says the tab.
I'm just messing with you. Don't.
Michael, I know. Yeah.
No, I mean, some people think it's serious, and then I laugh my
I
ass
don't.
off. You're up.
Remember, I'm in the military, so you can call me almost anything you want. I'm not gonna care.
Have you been? Wait, so have you been in basic or?
Yes, I'm a reserve. I've been in for
What?
3 years now. I'm a reservist, and I've been in for 3 years.
How bad did basic? How bad?
Badass, Sam. Thanks for serving.
Mental.
Basic.
Yeah,
It's a mental fight.
Appreciate it.
It's a mental fight and it's a push-up fight. So you're basically, you're fighting the ground a lot. That's about it.
Oh well, don't forget the gas chamber.
Gas chamber's not that bad.
No.
Oh,
It's not that bad.
Arthur,
Honestly, I looked forward to it going into it because, like, when I was first going into basic, I was kind of scared. But once I got through that first week, and then we did gas chamber week 2, I was kind of looking forward to it because I was thinking to myself, this is like my first trial.
Is that how you get your high?
Sam, I had a cold that day.
Oh God.
It was
What's
perfect.
up?
It cleared my nose and everything.
Yeah.
My thing is like I have really bad sinus congestion half the time, and if I have a stuffy
Oh,
nose,
you won't have sinus congestion after that.
Yeah, it'll clear it out real quick.
no, Sam.
What's up?
Arthur did basic, but he did it in the dead of winter.
Arthur.
Husband.
Ah, okay.
The guy,
Mr. Pajak.
yeah, the guy who makes good ass food.
Mr. Pajak. The missus is here. The mister's over there. Yeah, he
God,
had to do basic in the winter, dead of winter, Canadian winter.
Ooh.
Hello. What is wrong with my chair? It
She acts
won't
like-
recline.
She acts like Canadian winters are bad.
Help. 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 I want to lean back.
Holly's
Help.
facial reaction right now is just priceless.
Help.
Now it's the stronger the man in his chair.
I can't.
He's telling me to come.
Just stand up and look at the damn chair.
No, I know what it is. It just likes to be
Turn
fickle
off
because it's
your
an old chair. Why do you want me to turn off my camera?
Then now you need a can of WD-40.
Yes.
Probably.
But the reason why
I
I
don't.
said to turn off your cam, it looks like you was trying to pull something out of your pants.
What the hell is going on here? What in the XXX going on?
Oh.
No.
I told you guys, no shame. I don't care.
No, that's what I got out of it. I'm just being straight up.
Okay.
I actually don't
My
care.
bad, Glenn.
No.
My bad, Glenn.
Hey, who's screen sharing? Sam?
That's me. Sorry. Yeah.
Could you kill it?
Yeah, sure. Ba-da-ba-da.
Thank you.
This is pissing me off. I want to lean back.
Next
I've
week
never
means
seen
back
a man
break
just
this chair.
get so mad or just desperate, like, pull back his chair, pull back.
That's my little setup.
Don't see nothing.
Did you guys see Reed's car
There
after
we
he
go.
got pelted with that
That's
like
awesome.
baseball
That's pretty
bat?
cool. Man,
Oh, wow.
Commando Skiff Central.
10 out of 10. Whoa. Wait.
That is impressive.
Oh my God!
He needs to get rid of all those monitors.
Holly says 10 out of 10 and she has 9 fingers.
Do you not know how to count? It's obviously 10.
No, her fingers were disappearing in the background.
Her fingers are warping out of reality, so now she has infinite fingers.
I thought for a minute she just only had 9 fingers.
Her fingers
I
were
thought
like
she had
halfway
4
through a
for second, but
teleporter.
no, the camera just said no.
Holly's just playing Portal in real life right now, and her fingers
Oh,
just keep
God.
sticking to the
No,
portal.
she's playing Portal Remastered 2020 edition.
Yeah. What is
Hey,
that?
Glenn, who made that? Or what is that?
Made what?
The dessert you showed before you took it off screen.
My wife.
What is that?
I don't know, some kind of banana Sunday
That's your wife?
cherry. That's my wife. Oh yeah.
Yes, of course, of course.
Hey, I don't talk about your wives now.
I mean, I don't got one, man, so you can talk about it.
Sam just gave up, and now he's messing with his chair.
Earlier, Glenn was talking to me through stuff, and now I'm here being mean to him. That's great.
Oh dear God! Here, there goes Sam.
It's okay. I know somebody that wants to get a.
Developing stuff going into near Del Rio.
I'm not sure if you guys saw in the chat, but I finally found something out in Del Rio.
Del Rio is always Del Rio.
I know, but I actually found some sort of picture out of there. Some cams.
Next thing it's like it's that shark highway thing again. I'm like, bro. Major flooding in Del Rio, and it's a shark in that.
Guys, I did it.
Highway.
What'd you do?
I fixed my chair.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Who is proud of me? Who's proud of me?
No, I can see that happening. Like if there's like a freshwater shark in the river and the river floods, the shark could go on land.
No.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking something else.
Yeah.
I was thinking of when you said that. I was thinking of that dumb movie where the sharks are tornadoes.
Oh. No.
Yeah, that abomination.
Lightning's coming out of that Mexico still.
I just thought about that too. If I thought freshwater sharks and flash flame, oh
Just
man.
shoot them, bro. If you live in America, you can just shoot them. That's what the Second Amendment's for.
Yes, sir.
Or you can challenge them to a 1v1 battle.
Holly wouldn't know about that because she's from Canada, so she's not cool like that.
No, I just have free healthcare.
You know what? You can shove that free healthcare somewhere else.
And then a doctor will remove it for free.
Wow. Wow.
Done press.
Wow.
Done press.
The lightning green strikes.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah, I'm pressing X.
Where'd you get that hat, Mike?
Oh, you talking about me?
Okay, I need to step away. I'm just gonna step away.
I
just
mean,
got a picture.
if you go to the website, I'm just saying, if you go to the website on the hat, you might get interested in some blogs, and you might start reading. That's all I'm saying.
Let's see what Saturn's doing.
Wow, that's an awesome garage you have, Glenn.
Oh yeah,
No,
my shed. This is my man cave.
Not a
For real though.
It is.
Once I have my TV mounted, this will be my man cave.
I used to have it in my house in one of my rooms. It was all mine, but I had 2 kids and we have 3 bedrooms, and that was that.
For real though,
It's okay. You could have just put the kids in the same bedroom. That would have solved the problem.
Oh, my wife wouldn't have that.
Yeah. Hey, I shared a bedroom with my brother when I was little.
My sisters did.
For the guy asking about the hat on that sexy man beast.
Shut up, Michael.
That's my website. It was custom made, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's well, I guess it's a 2 off because I got 2 of them.
I was really close to roasting Michael right now.
Bro, I swear to God, you do it, you're gonna be done for.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Get them.
You know how I am. I'm such a dick when it comes to that.
Oh, it's okay. I am too. It's okay. I am too. I suppress a lot of my normal personality when I'm talking weather.
Bro, these people like y'all probably think I'm insane. But
you are.
Sorry, what are we looking for at that link?
What?
The link that Jacob posted. What's that?
Oh.
What are we looking at?
If you scroll down, I found a
you
couple
gotta scroll down.
cameras.
Oh Jesus! You gave her all the cameras.
Save that link.
Sports instructions. I love it. Part 2. For the picture was too big for the source.
Yep.
Have you ever got have you ever seen something? Like you're just casually scrolling through, Snapchat, blah 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 blah, then you open someone's post and it's just a picture and it's just oh.
Oh, you accidentally
You
clicked
just
it.
slow, or just with anything in general, you just slowly just set your phone down and you
Clicked it out.
Yeah, I'm like that every day when I look at this.
No, that just happened right now. I'm not gonna comment any further, but I'm just bruh. That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna say.
That's
Bruh.
how I feel every day when I look at Discord.
Okay, Breezy, if you look in DM, I went for the explanation below.
Oh dear. Oh what? Okay. No.
I'm dead serious. Like that, literally. That's why I walked away. I was like,
what?
Was not expecting that. I mean, I'm not gonna deny it, but I mean, it's just like, bruh.
Why do I feel like there's porno being shared right now between you guys?
Anyways, let's.
I'm just saying, y'all are freaking out over this stuff and not sharing it.
I'm
sorry. I'll calm down.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything. Anyway, so tomorrow.
Nah.
I'm gonna get off here in like 5 minutes because I'm gonna get some big sleep.
I wish I had I wish I would have found these Del Rio cameras. I would have watched it when it went through Del Rio. Yeah.
So today at work was pretty terrible. So I was the only one on register from like 9 o'clock or no 8 o'clock to 9 because we close at 9 or no, I was from 7 to 8, right? The 7 shift left, and she was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, this line's closed while there's 3 people, and they all moved to my line." And literally, there was so much people, it moved back to the coolers, and it never stopped. There was just endless people. It was awful. I really just wanted to die. And the manager didn't help me or nothing. She didn't let that person leave like 5 minutes early. Well, there's like a lot of people in that store. Like I know Peter can relate to that somewhat because I know he works in retail business. If he's still there, I don't know if he like died or like what's he doing. He's like looking down on his phone or something.
That cell west of Del Rio coming in onto the border is now starting to develop a mezzo.
Let me see.
Really interesting.
I'll examine.
There.
Hey, what was that, Norman?
Nah, I don't see much.
I said, have you ever had
Well, the reason I say there's a mezzo there is because of the way the storm has oriented itself. It wouldn't orient itself unless there was a mezzo.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
So you used to work at where did you used to work at? Radio Shack or something like that?
I currently work there.
Have you ever had like one of those moments where you're about to like shut down and just a lot of people coming at the last second and you're just like, bruh?
No, it's Radio Shack.
Yeah, it's Radio Shack. That doesn't exist.
I've had that.
They get like 5 customers a month, okay?
And I was the only person on shift.
I'm actually surprised that Radio Shack didn't try to pull the GameStop maneuver. We are an essential business. We provide games and technology and
Breezy,
shit.
look in chat.
Radio Shack is about to be Blockbuster.
Breezy, look in.
Look, Radio Shack should have been Blockbuster back when Blockbuster got Blockbuster.
Radio Shack isn't even around.
The fact that they held on this long is impressive.
Hi, Holly.
You gonna try like drop a move or something?
Yes.
They're just seeing me laughing again.
She's a very giggly person. It's like a schoolgirl.
What?
You want to clarify?
I'm older than the majority of this room.
Probably.
Yeah, she's 40 years old, y'all.
Wait, Breezy, how old are you?
The face she made.
I'm 18.
40 years old, looking 20.
Wait, Breezy, you're 18? What?
Yeah.
Who's the youngest person in here?
Glenn, that cold front is projected to pretty much
Besides
stall. I'm
Glenn's
21.
kid.
I think it's
could be me
Norman.
because I'm 17.
Yeah, it's Norman.
It's Glenn's kids.
Glenn
Yeah.
is
Besides
the
Correct,
yes.
right. It's Glenn's kids.
Yes. The people who can actually hear me. That's why.
Always has my back. Yes.
with the people that I know in here, Glenn is the oldest. I'm the second. Holly's the third.
I'm 3. I don't know what that puts
Wait,
me.
Glenn, where are you seeing the cold front already moving into Oklahoma?
Temperature. I'm watching the. No, wait. I'm sorry. Dew point.
All right, ladies and
I don't
gents,
think
I'm gonna
that's
get
the
off
cold
tonight. But
I think it's starting to move
I
in.
gotta go out here. So
The
I'll see
cold
you guys
front's
tomorrow.
still way west.
See you tomorrow.
See ya. See ya.
Good night, Norman.
Night, Norman. See ya.
Night, Whitey.
Ooh, what happened?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, that escalated quickly. No, I really that is not the cold front that you're looking at. I don't think that makes no sense.
What just happened?
Hold on, let me
I
put it
don't
in
know.
motion.
How you do it?
Yeah, put it in
Oh.
motion, see if you can figure it out,
How you
because
do it?
I'm not
I
seeing
don't know.
any
I
of
haven't
that.
known.
I'm not seeing it either.
Retry. What do you mean deleted? That's
It's right
the same
there.
thing as resetting it. Well, how do you do
That's
it?
some kind of
You
cosmetics.
wanna screen share it so we know what the hell you're looking at?
I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
He's talking about the cold front coming
I'm
through
so
Oklahoma this
long
early, which would
gone.
make no sense. The cold front's still way out in like New Mexico.
I'm so long gone right now. Like I'm out of this.
Just chug a beer. You'll be right back in it.
Fuck that.
Do you wanna? Hey, I honestly just want to shotgun a beer right now.
Then do it. Let's do it on live stream, bro. You do it on live.
I don't have any cans. I don't have any cans, man.
What the flip?
Dude, we could honestly. I feel like we should all get on. Like we could all get on at some point, just shotgun beers together.
If you shotgun a beer, Sam, I will come to Florida.
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
What do you think I was gonna say? What do you think I was gonna say?
Shut up! No! Get that out of my brain!
Oh wow, you're a perv. You're a perv, Molly.
Hey guys, let's talk about weather. You didn't finish that sentence. I just heard the word come. God damn.
Sam, no.
Oh dear God.
That's what.
And I
Alright,
should
so
end the
here's the
stream
issue.
on this.